जमा करते हैं, तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, my dreams नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बदतब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चार, टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम, टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम, जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत तो खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे, बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से, और अगर आप फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। Hello, welcome back. We back with the watch party. Game is about to start. We are back with the watch parties, baby. After a long time, watch parties are back. We are back. Kya le pasha? Welcome to another live stream. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. But I मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ. It has been a long time since we have done watch party. We have missed watch parties a lot, but we are here. Let us go. आज तीनों रीजन्स की मैचेस देखेंगे. आज बहुत क्रेजी मैचेस है तीनों रीजन्स में. पैसिफिक में थोड़े ओके मैचेस है. आज फुल सेंस वर्सेस वेरल एक अच्छी मैच हो सकती है मेरे हिसाब से. अच्छी मैच होने वाली है. फिर EMEA में इतने क्रेजी मैचेस है ना आज. ओ माय गॉड, कल क्या मैचेस हुए EMEA के रिजल्ट्स क्या है मेरे को देखना है, क्योंकि कल भी बहुत तगड़े मैचेस थे EMEA में. लेट अस सी लेट मी सी कल EMEA का क्या हुआ चैट. वाइटैलिटी 2 ब्रो, ये टीम है, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूं, ये टीम है भाई. ये फावियान जो प्यारा प्लेयर है ना, ओ माय गॉड Bro, Turkish players are killing it. Foot B unbeaten जा रही है. Oh, look at this comp by Varel. भाई दोनों का क्या कॉम्ब देखो कितना डेंजर है. एक सेकंड, क्या नर्फ आ चुका है गेम में अभी? VCT में क्या नर्फ आ चुका है?
Start to reel it in a little bit, but start off with some aggression.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, Valorant are changing that comp up. They're bringing out the Phoenix, which is something we're going to be seeing from more.
क्या नर्फ आ चुका है? या नहीं? कंजेरा बैन हो गया भाई. मैं अभी देख.
Very different style, bringing out Deadlock, Cypher, Achilles.
Yeah, this is very much leaning back into the old teachings of Frost, it feels like.
For sure. I love this from Cruz, really mixing it up, showing that he doesn't care what the meta is. He'll run his team his own way.
And I know the Thai fans are really excited, not only to see Full Sense, a lot of them are here in Korea because it's Songkran earlier this week. So they're all here and rooting for Full Sense. So the energy, I expect, will be electric as we go into the first map of today, Full Sense versus Barrel. Over to our casters, we got Quack and Pilsky.
Thank you very much, Desk. Yes, of course, with Full Sense versus Barrel today, it feels as though Full Sense are primed and fully ready to lock things in for playoffs right now. I mean, they played like
ये क्या हो रहा है माइक को आज?
Today they're debuting the Haven.
कंजेरा नाम का एक बंदा है चैट, मतलब एनवी में खेलता है, कंजेरा प्लेयर है. उसको वो 17 साल का है, जो भी 18 साल का होने वाला है ऑलमोस्ट, या अभी हुआ है पता नहीं. इतना छोटा उम्र है उसका. वो ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर था एकदम पीक T1 का. अब वैलोरेंट ने उसको हार्डवेयर बैन दे दिया है. हार्डवेयर बैन, उसको एनवी में से निकाल दिया गया है. 1 साल का हार्डवेयर बैन, मतलब वो 1 साल तक वैलोरेंट खेल ही नहीं सकता. ना तो वो स्ट्रीम कर सकता है, मतलब उसका वैलोरेंट करियर 1 साल तक बंद, खत्म. ब्रो अब ये क्यों हुआ है, इसके बारे में लोग कह रहे हैं कि उसने कुछ तो स्ट्रीम पे बोल दिया या इन गेम कुछ तो ऐसा बोल दिया जो उसको नहीं बोलना चाहिए था, जिसकी वजह से उसको 1 साल का हार्डवेयर बैन पड़ा है.
So I'm hoping that will help them out. As mentioned though, Khelraay has been a monster on the Sky. It is not the most popular choice of initiator on this map. Definitely behind the Soba and maybe even a Breach really. Sky is a bit of an off-meta pick for this map. But with how well Khelraay has been playing lately, I'm not surprised that they bring it into this comp. And it is a comp that does lack the flashes. So I like that they mixed that in. For Full Sense though, having played this comp previously, they've beaten almost every Korean team in this league playing this comp.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है माइक को?
Varel is in for a bit of a tough day at the office here.
तो ये माइक ऐसे ही रख. ओए बेशरम चुप. Oh, let us go Full Sense on attack. I mean on defense but going attack.
Pulling that lobby control with the grab net, and it doesn't look like they want to slow down.
माइक बंद होते ही मजा आ जाता है. पदोड़े भाई 4 जन पुश कर रहे Full Sense के.
He's going to get triple peeked and they just
wow
wipe the floor with Varel. The pistol is already over.
Shredded to bits. LP's just wondering where his teammates
Full
have
Sense
gone.
2-0 up है और वैरल दोनों के दोनों गेम्स हारी है.
Big text on your screen.
माँ कसम. ये तो मतलब स्पीडरन वाला गेम लग रहा है बे, मतलब.
Tie pistol that you see.
भाई वैरल स्टेज 1 बहुत अच्छा खेली. स्टेज 2 में भाई PRX ने नोंगशिम को हरा दिया. Nah, that's Khelraay. That's Khelraay.
Everybody inside A lobby. Grab net zones the attackers back into spawn. And if you think that your opponents as the Thai team in this match,
हरी भाई जो भी फ्री में वो खुद से दे देंगे
I
तुमको.
don't think you're familiar with the culture.
मैं नहीं दे सकता.
Probably not.
क्या ठीक करो कर दिया.
Even going through Ascension, you would think maybe they're somewhat used to it, but kind of slow things
कैमरा
down a
ऊपर
little
ले
bit
लेता
now, trying to stage something towards C side, but it's pretty with an outlaw outside of A.
It drops LP.
नोंगशिम हाँ और PRX जेनजी से हार गई. भाई क्या हो रहा है ये स्टेज में? ये स्टेज में कुछ भी हो रहा है. Vitality कल 2-0 हार गई.
This attacking side for Varel can really help you kind of simplify some.
आज PRX का मैच है टीम सीक्रेट के साथ, वो तो वन साइडेड जीत जाएगी मेरे को लगता है.
We saw that with
G2-0 जीती ना टीम सीक्रेट के अगेंस्ट, वो तो इजीली जीते. डर भगा रहे थे भाई जी वाले भी. ये इजी राउंड Full Sense का.
Zexy's still alive, but okay, it'll just be consolation kills for now. He's still.
वो चैट वो गिव अवे चल रहा है एक बारी पे देखो चैट में आ रहा है नाइट बॉट डाल रहा है वो देख लो.
A little bit of damage, but not too bad.
Not done too badly there. Taken one more kill away.
बहुत crazy giveaway है.
Orbs towards his ultimate.
फट check मारो फट फट.
Not like he's going to have that going into the first gun round though. So Varel gonna have to get it done the old-fashioned way. No ultimates to aid them in the anti-bonus. But if the anti-bonus does go well for them, then maybe things will build up from there. Great start for Full Sense though. Now playing the defensive side of their map pick with a double senti. I mean, Varel has opted to start the attacking side first, not knowing what kind of comp they were going to be attacking into until you load into the game. And in this case, yeah, it's going to be a bit harder.
It's one of those things.
अजवा आइसक्रीम लग रहे हो खा लूं क्या?
Find that confidence and bulldoze through with your comp. That's what we want to see from Klaus.
वो क्लॉज अच्छा प्लेयर है ना भाई वायरल का. LP भाई भी डेंजर है.
He's feeling a little bit overzealous here, but playing the safe off angle from now. Rest of Varel heading in his direction.
Primi outlaw लगाया है. पॉ अरे माँ बच गया. पाशा बच गया ना.
But now he's kind of alone. Team not really there with him just yet.
He's got the reload off as
He's
well.
hero है Primi.
I don't know. You wouldn't want to be hurting in that man's direction if you are Varel. And they're going to make their way back towards grass. And once again, Jit Boys, the Dragon.
ये Jit Boy बेशरम ही सही खेल रहा है.
It is Jit Boys and Primi walking into this close contact judge. There could be hell to pay. Oh, doing such a good job with the initial drone first. Jit Boys tries to evade it by locking the cage.
No way, Varel उनका buy round भी हार रही है.
He's got teammates around him as well. Unfortunately, will go down. But Varel still looking to push through. A little bit of a walk here and there, and he will
wow, clean strafing. C जा रहे हैं.
Smoked off as well, but there's a call.
Primi को kills है भाई. Primi के farming है अभी.
Instead. Pivoting with the Sober recon there. Down goes Khelraay. Some of these players are so low.
Never mind.
First gun round with 4 rifles, and they've earned themselves the run it back.
Good bonus by them.
Round where things were kind of just balancing on a nice edge. Could have gone wrong at a couple of critical junctures. You speed up into the Outlaw on the C side or run into the Judge a little bit lackadaisically.
Like, share, subscribe!
Scenario, despite the fact that it starts so well with a very nice entry from Klaus. A little bit of spam to double up. The duelists getting in the mix nice and early on here for Varel. Really well worked.
Maybe a little bit risky, but it's a good sign after all, and we will take
timeout already? Yeah, ये tech pause है. Tech pause है. माँ कसम Pacific में tech pause होने लग गए अभी. What the hell is this world we living in?
Different music, yeah.
Unless you're really
imagine being Barca and Mumbai Indians
really
fan.
As Full Sense that you want to be playing it around the run back as much as possible, but 100% it is a tech pause. So things down for a moment. Talk a little bit about more the mind games of this Haven matchup, because as mentioned, you talked about Full Sense not playing this this map for quite a while. They've played a lot of different maps in the map pool, and they've opted to change things up and pick Haven into a Varel that have also already played this map and had to show 20.
Kenzera rank में बहुत toxic behavior कर रहा था, that's why ban पड़ा है.
Oh. I mean that is the unique thing about Valorant and.
हाँ लेकिन अब तक किसी को पता नहीं ना वो क्या बोला है या क्या किया है.
On the fly. And you have to.
तुम कहाँ थे पाशा इतने दिनों से गाँव गया था पाशा?
Okay, they're probably feeling reasonable.
You thank you for the 40 rupees.
Felt like okay, we should have beaten T1. That was a 13-11 game that they kind of threw away a little bit with some antics.
But आप vlog upload करो new करेंगे लेकिन उसको थोड़ा सा time है नए vlog को upload करने के लिए.
Yeah,
थोड़ा सा time लगेगा नया vlog के लिए.
Zexy also had some pretty rough games. Like I really felt like that was a winnable game for Varel. So it's interesting to see them swap their comp up going into this particular map.
I mean, with all the meta discussions, this feels like a welcome change. Of course, we'll have to wait and see. It's very similar, in fact, actually, to the PRX
C9 NV watch party सब होगी भाई.
Right now, the only difference being Cinder on the Astra versus.
तुम नहीं थे जी टॉप करने लगी. ओए जब था तब भी जी जीती समझी ना बेशरम.
Controller a little bit. Obviously.
Rank is IRL कब जल्दी ये पीछे लैपटॉप खुला हुआ दिख रहा है. उसकी फाइल्स कॉपी पेस्ट हो रहा है.
At the moment, it is just kind of the comp at the hour. I think this is
भाई वो अब तक चल रहे. मेरा जो SSD है वो खराब हो गया. Chat.
You're seeing across a lot of different regions because
portable hard disk कितने का मिलता है?
Phoenix. I think it just makes sense. Like it just plugs and plays in a lot of the
on-screen sponsors watch party में बंद होते हैं भाई.
You just need a duelist with flashes because you've been playing that style for such a long time.
When is the giveaway, bro? वो जो 20,000 वाला giveaway वो 23rd को I guess announce होगा. अगर तुम लोग को वो 20,000 रुपए के giveaway में participate करना है तो exclamation giveaway डालो. और अगर तुम लोगों को RTX 5060 Ti giveaway होने वाला है उसमें participate करना है तो description check.
Not really. Game-wise, I don't know ball. Streamers, maybe a little bit here and there. Siblings, we're familiar with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, okay. So this is where I do get a little bit curious as well, though, because while we have
कभी जापान जाने का प्लान है क्या बनता है? भाई जापान तो जाऊंगा किसी दिन मजाक भी नहीं।
have seen it before, but that was a
मजाक भी
different
नहीं
meta
भाई।
as well.
एक दिन जापान जाने का है भाई।
Yeah, I think it's fine.
मेरे को अगर कोई पूछेगा तेरे को अगला कंट्री किधर जाना है मैं बोलूंगा जापान। मजाक भी नहीं। आदित्य भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है ब्रो मुंबई हार गई।
What would you call them? Classes?
Yeah, sure.
Initiators, you know, getting tuned down.
Early
I think
रे।
as a result, you're seeing a lot of the same agents that haven't had those same changes applied to them.
एक टीबी का 8000 जैसा है। अच्छा भाई तो ये तो महंगा है यार। मेरे को टेम्पररीली चाहिए यार।
Put together in the game, which is what I was interested about, because I think a lot of people, me included, expected every game.
जापान में मेरा दोस्त रहता है क्यों?
Going into this stage, but we've seen.
अबे श्रेयस अय्यर ने कैच क्या पकड़ा है?
Picks them in quite a while.
Might even want to start to move away from the Waylay because we got changes coming in next week.
Well, first gun round here. Full Sets have had a lot of time to digest the fact that they are playing against a run it back from Varel. Initial dark cover and the guiding light to try to secure control of A lobby, but nonetheless, LP feeling bold enough to walk his way in there. You can see very much that Varel is anticipating some kind of aggression here, but they're not going to get it.
मुंबई फिर से हार गई। भाई अभी तो दर्द भी नहीं हो रहा है, बेकार से खेल रहे ना बंटा है अभी तो। पता नहीं क्यों। मैड्रिड का तो जीजी हो गया, ज्यादा हंस रहे थे ना बारसा पे। लेकिन देखना एक सेकंड बाद में बात करते हैं राउंड के बाद।
Just players from C.
Wow, अकेला अल्ट घुस के प्लांट।
Push in with quick contact.
लाड़ में।
First heads up duel.
Didn't get it.
Zexy
pushed away for the time being. The good news is when you die with a runner back, you don't drop the spike in position. Does go back to his body there. We'll see the pivot back over to LP, who has lurked his way up A, but will be spotted by the guiding light of Khelraay. Tries to speed up, but gets hit by the sonic sensor.
Still undetected for now.
Shot.
Khelraay could still come up huge and
Shot.
serve up more frags. There goes the third. Hello. Outside of the little smoke as well, he's going to do well to recover the spray pattern onto Suna. Last one remaining, Cinder. What does he have in store? No
नहीं यार इसका भाई का मारा पाशा उसने।
Players, buddy. Permi out towards the top. He does well to kind of bait and tap out a reaction. Tries to get the transfer onto GeForce.
भाई 1v1 आ गया था ये।
Enough.
Yeah, I was worried about the spacing there from Full Sense. There was a chance if Cinder hit the shot of his life, recovering onto that player peeking out.
भाई मैंने PSG के साथ खेल रही है ये सीजन, वो नहीं देखा PSG का मैच, लेकिन भाई बायर्न क्या खेल रही है भाई। मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है बायर्न जीत रही है। UCL लेकिन अगर PSG बैक टू बैक हो गई वो तो भी बहुत क्रेजी हो जाएगा, लेकिन बायर्न क्या खेल रही है भाई।
But this guy is getting phenomenal output in the initiator role. He is by far the best fragging initiator that we have in this league right now.
It's a fair statement, yes.
Fast A take here from Varel, who have gone from the half.
No man, PSG Bayern में से एक टीम तो बाहर जाएगी अभी.
Cruz already with the judge out has avoided that recon dart nicely.
Got a little reaction with the Trailblazer coming through just to confirm. Seekers as well. Now you see every single bit of that. Just all the cabbages.
भाई ये किलुआ क्या मचा रहा है? Oh, what a double flash!
Enough information for Premi to go hunting.
क्या बात है?
Stays well to check as well.
That
judge. And it was always a half buy from Varel.
Assassin भाई आपने कोड यूज किया कि नहीं? 10% एक्स्ट्रा डिस्काउंट मिलता है.
Got blinded by because Leviathan still has it.
Oh my!
Nice shot from Cinder. He's trying to pluck a few more guns out of the hands of Full Sense, but so far only Leviathan going down. Don't think that Full Sense are going to be too upset about that. Zuna on the off angle here, just trying to take one more gun away. And Primi going down.
1v3, Shuna.
A little bit more interesting. This is a very nice high-low constructed by Full Sense. Close out the round. 4-1 on the defense.
Yeah, lost my
look at the replay. Maybe it was a
rank up match of Vlad. Was gonna win the bet for knife skin, but now I'm suffering on a losing streak. Oh, unlucky, mere bhai.
Sexy team flash.
No?
Liquidity bhai.
I don't know.
No, because he had like the.
उसका भी link description में ही है.
Like he got blinded by.
या तो exclamation.
So I'm just a little bit confused.
अच्छा वो Nightbot में आ रहा नहीं है.
Oh, the Seeker hit him. The Seeker hit him. That's it. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Description में डाल देता हूँ. Description में डाल देता हूँ.
You didn't have a chance to react to the Seekers. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. But Varel will still give it a try again. a lot of conditioning towards A lobby right now.
Yeah, just denying info to Full Sense and then speeding up back towards Garage. But Jip Boys has got a cage one-way in place as soon as the drone or the flash comes in here. Might be the speed up into B, but you've got the trip for safety and the reactive paranoia over there. Primi's ready with a saturate as well.
Jip Boys is going to have to react fast. We'll see if they can actually delay and stall enough against Barrel's assault over onto C site. You'll start things off with Klaus in the fast lane. Primi peeks through, actually finds the frag onto Zexy.
Yeah, Cinder is still in play here on the lurk in towards Grass. Full Sense need to deal with him before they tackle this retake head on.
Slowly pushing across. Always potentials for trades anyway, especially because you got Cruz as well. Spotted out Cinder. Oh, and that just makes things a little bit more difficult for Varel to hold on to it post-plant. At least they've got Hunter's Fury, though.
LP needs to hit some shots on the cross here, and you could see that Varel were thinking about a wraparound towards Grass, but it's being walled off by Cruz, and in goes that dark cover. You know what? As well as the convergent paths to clean out the site.
I think they still have it. Bank everything onto this post plan out from C-Long. You got Hunter's Fury, you've got an off, you're smoked off, sure, but surely you buy enough time away. Primi's got slightly halved. A couple of shots from Leviathan, though, and that just might be enough.
Oh my god, कुछ danger round निकाली, but मैंने देखा नहीं, shit.
Oh, devastating for Barrel.
Yeah, they invest Hunter's Fury and actually
set up a pretty nice post plant
there. Full Sense barely coming back into things. 0.6 left on the clock. I think if Cinder gets a little bit more damage done there and Grass on the lurk.
Whoa!
Little small moments where if they traded out Leviathan, then that could have been a round for Varel, so they're going to be kicking themselves. Bit of a missed opportunity.
Time out ले लिए Varel ने.
And Full Sense.
माँ कसम ये 1v4 2v3 2v4 था ये क्या मालूम?
We'll have to go back.
माँ कसम tap. Samsung का 1 TB external SSD ले लो 27,000 का है. भाई मेरा मर रहा है मालूम. मैंने कोई ना 300 GB बस लगाने इसको 300 GB मैंने इस पे लगाया कॉपी पेस्ट पे. वो 1 घंटा ले रहा है. चेक 300 GB कॉपी पेस्ट करने के लिए 1 घंटा लगता है SSD में. HDD में मतलब एक्सटर्नल हार्ड डिस्क में.
I'm going to start attacking side. For whatever reason, I think a lot of teams wouldn't mind. But they're going to start attack first. They've made
best GPU to buy. अबे खरीद मत भाई, giveaway में participate कर, जीत जाएगा तो मिल जाएगा ना तेरे को.
Be a little bit more tricky to approach some of these rounds.
Description में देख.
Haven't looked super uncomfortable just yet.
Yeah.
Given the benefit of the doubt.
It's always been a good fight. But you're down 1-5.
Yeah, hero rifle.
300 GB के लिए 1 घंटा is good. हाँ क्या? Very good.
From Cruz. Fantastic game from Khelraay.
As always.
I mean, him and Primi just feels like the 1-2 punch for Full Sense right now.
You know what kind of stands out to me though is also the double sentinel util. It's also doing a little bit of.
It's incredibly difficult to attack.
Eco आ गया Varel का.
Yuzuna has to do a lot of work with the darts. They got to really work their way in.
Chat Full Sense जो 2 games जीती है वो किसके साथ जीती है? Good flash.
Feeling contact from paranoia.
कोई अब तक nerf नहीं है भाई ये वेले.
There, the grab net as well.
That was his own teammates. And Cruz pushing them away. Leviathan's found LP, so unfortunately the tour de force hasn't sung out in the way they would have wanted.
चमाट पड़ी उसको आर पार. इको नहीं निकाल सकते वो लोग.
Garage, and now you get the beat pivot from Varel.
ये किलुआ है ना इधर, ये पाशा गेमर है. ले पाशा, ले इसका एम चल रहा है आज. ले, मार अपने बंदे को भी मार, मार कसम.
Leviathan will have his little involvement as well. And then it's just Cinder just trying
to
survive but cannot get out of that pinned down spot.
It's looking a little bit too easy from Full Sense.
Oh no.
अबे वेले का नर्फ बोले तो ये इसमें अब तक आया नहीं है गेम वो टूर्नामेंट में. कल GKRX है. हाँ बंटा है.
I mean, yeah, Full Sense win and in. For Varel, they have to play against DFM and Zeta next, and depending on how those go.
घर वालों के साथ टीवी पे मूवी हटा के तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ.
Yeah, I mean, the Japanese also win this right now. The good news is that DFM plays Zeta tomorrow, so someone's
आ गया है, नहीं आया भाई.
Not at the expense of another Japanese team, but there will be a win.
Okay, let's get it going. Yeah. Oh boy, ganbate.
Looking like they're fighting for one spot.
लो किया अभी उसको. वो देखो Zexy 1 HP है बेचारा. अभी इसका एक और में हल्ट है. हाँ वो लॉन्ग ही जाएगा.
Tripped out with him garage by LP, who is on the active lurk on the chain.
ये राउंड के लिए टाइम आउट लिया था वेरल ने.
Hang around somewhere close to his rendezvous, but not close.
ये मिस ही नहीं कर रहा किलुआ. उसकी ओनी फैंटम चिपक रही है भाई.
Supreme confidence from this man. He does not care.
हाँ मेरे को लगा यूटी लाया कोई.
Because of that kill, they're not seeing too
Good
much
flash.
other spots on the map as well. They'll check with a bit of utility in towards A. That's good confirmation.
EME आया पता है मेरे को.
Sonic sensor. I don't think so, bro.
वो नहीं होनी FK.
You're forced to slow walk into sight
Closey
because
FK.
of the sensors. Trailblazer might just keep you pinned down now.
Oh hell
no.
nah,
This
Chad.
is the saddest looking attack around I've seen in a while. They're just getting demoralized.
Closey FK
no.
भाई. Take pause.
Barrel looking completely rudderless right now, just getting run at by Full Sense. You get the dry peek from Khelraay down grass to start the round off, and then all of that A attack, they just look lifeless. It's just going through the motions.
I thought I was depressed.
आज भाई शिशी किया या नहीं?
I don't know, man. Do we need another timeout?
We need a sports psychologist.
Like you would. Okay, I mean, a big discussion point.
Rollback होगा क्या मालूम?
Always, we want to see them play to their old kind
Check
of.
pause, check pause. अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई इसमें?
The similar composition.
भाई पैसिफिक में क्या हो रहा है ये? पैसिफिक EM ये क्यों बन रहा है? ओए 7-1 पे टेक पॉज हुआ है. याद ध्यान देना ठीक है ना. रोल बैक हो रहा है या नहीं देखेंगे अपन. चलो तब तक डिस्कॉर्ड देखते हैं क्योंकि ये टेक पॉज लंबा चलेगा मेरे को लग रहा है. राउंड रोल बैक कर रहे हैं. बट है पूरी गैंग के साथ सन्स ऑफ फॉरेस्ट खेलना मजा आ जाएगा. क्या बात कर रहा है? सन्स ऑफ फॉरेस्ट ये काम आएगा कुरुनामी 2.0 में. वाओ ब्रो क्या मस्त लग रहा है यार. जर्सी क्या प्रॉपरली तूने रखी है यार. क्रेज है मेरे भाई. देखो फोटो भी रखे भाई. सारे रैपर लोग के फोटो रखे इसने. क्रेजी क्रेजी ब्रो. लेट्स गो. क्या सेटअप पे बनता है ये. अभी ये तो देखा. Ooh! Shit! मां कसम कार्डबोर्ड वाला बेटर था लेकिन. ओए रोल बैक नहीं हुआ. व्हाट? एक सेकंड. चैट रोल बैक नहीं हुआ.
Let's just get a shock to front B and do a really simple like
Chat, no roll back?
off the back.
What the hell?
Off
Question
the back
marks,
of a
question
run it back
marks.
or something like that. But half the time Full Sense have had like a trap set up in the middle of the map.
अबे उसका
Like
mouse
a
cut ये
paranoia
हुआ
ready,
था
someone
शायद.
pre-aiming the dart and a third person there. So I don't know, man.
Gotta work the map.
It's yeah, you do have to do your due diligence.
अबे
kind
उसका
of work the
mouse
map a
switch
little
off हो
bit.
गया था शायद. Nah bro, that's diabolical.
Sonic sensors this time around.
Oh, he dodged it. He picked the trip up.
Oh, and he's placed it right back. Even with the flash going
Oh,
through, at
trip
least they
उठा के
shoot
लगा
it
भी दिया
down
फट से.
barrel. Run it back being
टूट
spent
गया
as
लेकिन वो.
well. It is, however,
Eco आ गया है वरील का भाई.
by with the rest of them on sheriffs. At least
रोल
they
बैक नहीं
do
होगा उसका
have
गेयर
spike
प्रॉब्लम था.
plants.
I mean, they invested the runner back to get the spike down. Now you have to win the post
अबे
plan. Cosmic is there for Cinder.
ये सेंटिनल्स की अभी रिसेंटली किसके साथ मैच हुई जो वो लोग हारे गंदा. आ जाए
Don't know if
किसके
you're gonna
अगेंस्ट थी
place
वो.
down the Cosmic Divide for a round
Oh
like
my
this,
God,
but
LP!
he'll still give it a try anyway. Headhunter
कुत्ता काटा
shot,
फिर भी one tap दिया.
Annihilation being ripped. Killua starting
Oh!
his rampage. But it's still getting sheriff shots now. Suna finding a double
1v2.
so far. Just Killua towards the back of sight. Barrel
के
has
साथ थी
slipped through.
भाई. उसमें जॉनपी ने ट्वीट डाला कि भाई मेरा माउस मैंने गलत वाला मतलब मेरे को प्रैक्टिस करने के लिए टाइम नहीं मिला. ऐसा
He's
कुछ.
not going down. He won't have the defuse at this point.
वाओ भाई इको निकाल लिए.
Damage, at least Cinder picks up the kill at the end.
Yeah, that is lovely from Varel. That's exactly what you want to do. Run it back, fast play into C, deal with the trip with a nice shot dart. Forces it to be replaced by Jit Boys, and then it doesn't get any value. And from there, you play the post plant in a bit more of a cohesive fashion. Get the sheriffs involved, actually win some aim duels as Full Sense try to complete this post plant, and then just buy enough time to play the spike with the Sova as well as
Annex
the
or by
Astra.
exclamation VP
डालो. You get a drone to delay. You're not giving Khelraay any aim duels. You time them out of the round.
Audience shouting, fighting for them as well. You love to see it.
Yeah,
you got LP and an op.
First of many that will be needed, and as you mentioned, LP trying to get in the pole position to find a pick. They're changing up the attack a little bit more now. Hunter's Fury and Cosmic are still both in play. In goes the Trailblazer from Khelraay, looking for some information. He sees at least 3 players there. That's a big read for Full Sense, but 0 rotation. I mean, they just trust this A hold.
Sensors, man. We'll see how Suna possibly clears them out for now. A second out.
Yeah, you again have the Seekers here for Khelraay. You can pop them if needed to try to help this site hold, but Premier's on his way over now.
Attacking ऑफ निकाल लिया LP भाई ने.
Seekers prepped.
Leviathan has a paranoia as well. You can just peg that through the A-link wall.
That helped them.
Barrel's not hovering anywhere else. Are they still thinking to
45 seconds.
I mean, they
A
were
end
just
up
waiting
करने
for
वाले.
LP to get a pick, but
A पे
nobody
लेकिन
went
मर
for the
जाएंगे
jump
but
spot.
die ये लोग.
So with that, no kill found. Maybe even traps being set up by Full Sense now. Barrier mash instantly dropped.
Oh, good attack the Surge. Good grab it as well.
Primi checks and calls it. Yeah, they are in there, bro.
30 seconds.
Got a little blaze wall to keep them alive, just enough to take the net out as well.
Triple
and that's where they start contacting into sight. Can Barrel hold it down long enough? No! Angles held by Primi and Leviathan, and they are just torn to shreds.
Round khatam!
That Varel was brewing something there, walking up behind the blaze wall. They get an entry in. They know where the player on short is. I mean, they know that he's tagged up courtesy of the Hunter's Fury. They read that setup for exactly what it was, but they all just
ऊपर से 2 मारा क्या?
Oh, that is so unlucky.
माँ कसम. 2 मार के एक स्प्रे पे खत्म कर दिया राउंड.
Varel was actually on for a round there. That's rough, man.
Caution here.
Klaus was trying. It is what it is, though. You keep moving.
अबे और रीड भी क्या crazy चल रहा है बे Full Sense का.
Down C.
Misses his opportunity. Varel once again looking to simplify and just speed up into C here, but there are kill trip. Oh, Klaus is hopping over.
क्या बटन दबा देते एक साथ माँ कसम.
Is this going to turn into a firing range for Jit Boys now? He tries to track over onto Klaus,
Wow.
and then Leviathan just
अच्छा Leviathan ने मारा.
cleans it all up.
Yeah, I mean the reaction.
YD से कमाने से पहले कितनी इन्वेस्टमेंट करी थी सेटअप पे.
1 to 2 players. The saturate goes straight into
वो
the
तो हमारे
cage.
फादर ने बना के दिया था हमें.
Nice shot from LP.
40-50K का था शायद.
You know that emoji on your
50K का था शायद. 50-60K का रहेगा वो पीसी मेरा पहला.
It's the colon grimacing.
उसके बाद में तो फिर यही किया खुद से ही.
That's how I feel. I'm like sucking in air through my teeth like
जो भी किया.
Yeah, that's
Last round in the
kind of how it's going for Varel. They're making it onto the
अभी
sides in
अपना
some of these
पीसी
situations, but
2
that
लाख
doesn't
के अराउंड का है
guarantee you
कुछ.
success. You just look at that paranoia. The trip hits one of the players that Klaus hopped over.
वाह कसम क्या निकाल के दे दिया भाई ने.
Doesn't get cleared by the Sova well enough, unfortunately, in that situation.
The dry contact just doesn't work. Not when they're this.
वेले सीखना है तो किसका प्ले फॉलो करूं? अबे यार कोई है ना वेले में है नहीं मालूम मार्केट में. अभी तो वेले को डेड कर दिया है तो अभी तो पॉइंट नहीं है वेले खेलने का.
All very annoying to play around, and then you've got things like guarding light into cage, out of cages and out of bunker smokes. It's a lot of different reactions and ways that you can try to hold these sites as Full Sense.
Oh, look at this as well. Just walking down again. He's got cover from the refract. It will expire. So a bit of a standoff while he hears the drone outside of garage as well. Sits down. It's going to be LP.
That's the start that they needed. Cages are up here, so you don't know what's on the backside of the site. Trip does get placed, so Jit Boys can try to punish somebody coming over onto backside there, but Klaus hasn't tripped it just yet. Oh! Good opener from Jit Boys. Equalize the numbers as the Cosmic goes up.
That was one tap. Well, Cinder trying to lurk all the way towards the back of spawn. Will he catch the timing against Leviathan? No. Cosmic Divide was put down at the very least. Might allow for Zexy to slip around the back of the crack.
2 more off of the run it back as the guiding light does push LP off the line for a moment. That's enough indecision for him to go down.
Easy retake kiye bhai, easy.
Not a lot exciting.
Thank you,
happening
Shreyas, for the
Valorant.
10,000.
Double digits for the Thai side. This is domination.
Thank
on
you,
Aiden.
always corrupted by for the
Their
40
map pick
rupees.
After all, still, even
अच्छा
with
मैं
the
न्यू
cost
आर्मर
change coming
M1
in for Valorant,
माउस
would
देखा,
hoped
वो जो
to
वायर्ड है
see
जो टेक
just a bit more.
वेनम टेक ने रिव्यू किया वो
I mean, I've said it
शायद
so
वो
many
देखा
times, I feel
मैंने,
like a broken
but
record, but again,
मतलब मेरे
they
को
have
specs याद नहीं
gone
उसके.
into the server thinking, yeah, we're going to play such a sick attack, like here's all these cool things that we can do, but now you're playing full senses game. When you load into the server,
भाई आजकल डिसेंट गेमिंग स्ट्रीमिंग एडिटिंग के लिए 2 लाख तो चाहिए, 2 लाख का सेटअप चाहिए. भाई देखो, मेरे हिसाब से अगर आपको YouTube पे वीडियोस बनाने हैं, अगर आपको गेमिंग चैनल बनाना है, अगर आपको एडिटिंग करनी है, तो आपको ज़रूरी नहीं है कि आपको ये वाला ही पीसी चाहिए. जो है ना आपके पास, जो है उसमें ही आप जो चीज़ें सोच रहे हो वो कर सकते हो. हाँ, तुम वो गेम्स नहीं खेल सकते, लेकिन ये गेम्स तो खेल ही सकते हो. ये गेम्स खेल के कंटेंट जरूर बना सकते हो. तुम लोग ये वाले इफेक्ट्स नहीं डाल सकते एडिटिंग के, लेकिन एटलीस्ट ये वाले तो डाल सकते हो. ऐसा करके ही स्टार्ट होता है भाई, ऐसा ही करके कमाना शुरू होता है. और वैसा फिर तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता कि भाई नहीं, एटलीस्ट फादर आई एम सॉरी बट एटलीस्ट आई नीड 2 लाख रुपीज सो दैट आई कैन इंस्टॉल DaVinci Pro in my PC. And yeah, I would like to play some story mode games as well. Yeah, with RTX enabled, but tracing on. Yay!
And that's just not what happened. But again, these opening games, you're seeing Khelraay in this form, you're seeing Primi in this kind of form. Leviathan's quite quietly having one of the better games I've seen from him in a while. It's an extremely well-rounded team right now.
Look at that. 16-4, 16-5. It's Leviathan. You know, catching up behind.
Indirectly Free Fire खेलो. अबे Free Fire भी नहीं चलेगा emulator पे.
LP on the line here. Need your chamber and your Phoenix to find openers for you as the consume comes out onto window. JitBoys does get spotted out, but
तुम अगर शुरू करने के लिए रुक रहे हो ना, तो कभी शुरू नहीं कर पाओगे.
Much more conservative approach.
Whoa!
Look at that flash and the drop.
Big Tukka by Zexy.
Already made it out of garage. You're thinking to slink back in.
Yeah, just gonna slide back out. JitBoys trying to open up the middle of the map. He's been given a lot of space, and the defense is very split up right now for Valorant. Klaus looking for information.
Hello, भैया, I'm very big fan. Hey, always corrupted. Thank you for the party, मेरे भाई. Thank you so much for being a big fan. Love you.
In a very nice position.
For the party.
This is an A finish from Full Sense.
No, it's gonna come down to LP and how well he can receive contact. Double kill instantly, and then just Leviathan. It ended up with the spike over onto B. Now he has to play around it. Sets up the smoke, turns back around, snaps onto Klaus's head. A little bit of a check with the shock dart, but Leviathan has done well to extend distance.
Whoa!
Sets up the crosshair placement just right up against Suna.
क्या sharp है ये लोग यार. Oh, he's gonna stick it. He's gonna stick it. LB's gonna stick it, chat. He's off! He's 1 HP! 1v3! Oh my!
Whiffed. Leviathan completes the Red Bull clutch, serves up a quad, and puts Full Sense on that pedestal, which brings them close to map point.
I mean, these are the kind of plays that you would see Leviathan make in Tier 2 at times. A very sharp player with some insane mechanics, have been a little bit inconsistent in Pacific thus far, but that is very much his peak. This exact kind of round, you would see this guy playing controller or sometimes, you know, a bit of Teo, a bit of Enit, flexible Asian pool. This is why he was the one sole player kept over from the previous Full Sense roster. They've seen potential in this man, and now it's been realized.
Didn't even break a sweat. Got the guns now. Varel surprisingly not forcing, I guess. But either way, it feels like it's all Full Sense's ride.
What is good FPS in Valorant?
A Sheriff armor round to try to get
अगर आपने कभी higher hertz experience नहीं किए,
pocket full of
तो 60 FPS is quoted, bro.
Space, yeah, walking down middle.
Oh man, I don't know how I feel about Sheriff Force though.
JitBoys is just dry walking up A, seeing what he can find. He's the money man for Full Sense. He's got all the
Hello sir, remember me? आज ID rate. अरे माँ वेक्सा पीस पांचा. एक काम करना वेक्सा जी. आप अपना collection का ना screenshot share media में डालो. Best. That's the best way.
It's really LP that has to have the impact.
Okay, LP, all you brother. Gonna get the
LP.
impact.
फायर राउंड में येड़ भगा रहे ना
still
उनकी.
holding the angle with an Ares. Now Zexy begins to make his move. I believe Leviathan has seen it, so keeps his eyes trained towards the back of long as well.
3v4. Thrifty एक पहले जीती है बैरल. 2 राउंड्स में से एक. ये तो नहीं जीत रही. ये तो नहीं जीत रही. अबे ये बेशरम सा वो दीवार तोड़ने के लिए पूरा शेरिफ खत्म हो जाता है. अब ये ग्रेविनेट डालेगी. अबे यार ये एजेंट को नर्फ करो बैट. बफ करा के रखा है इसको. Wait, they fumbled it. They lost it.
To convert those kills into the defuse, Varel will hang on by a thread.
Yeah, very cheeky play for LP. He jukes Jit Boy's camera in short. Full sense think all of that space is clear. They don't have anything to worry about in that regard, but LP does well enough to kind of just kamikaze his way into a lobby and take 2 with him. Look at this. And from there, I mean, the dart up over the top of Graffiti makes all the difference. Zuna scanning the entire team. They see the whole setup. They're able to deal with it accordingly. Barrel very much known for being sharp with these sheriffs, so I can see why they would back themselves.
3 राउंड जीती है बैरल, उसमें से 2 पिस्टल पे जीती है. उनको पिस्टल ही खेलना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से.
Not familiar with your game. All right. That's 2 thrifties now so far across the map, but you still need a whole lot more.
Yeah. Well, you have LP on a pretty safe line with the Outlaw as well as a judge in Garage, so it's a nice looking setup, but Cinder will be the one to be tested here.
Smokes got a star. Might just delay for a second. Holds the off angle. Support coming over as well with Zexy on the flash. They're able to gun down all the full sense players bit by bit as they walk on over with just trying to get a couple of kills here and there. Just one onto Klaus. Either way, Barrel's still moving forward.
Yeah, nice easy anti-eco.
भाई तुम लोग जो ये क्वेश्चंस पूछ रहे हो ना, भाई मुझे स्ट्रेच रेस खेलना चाहिए क्या, भाई मुझे क्रॉसर चेंज करना चाहिए क्या, भाई मुझे सेंसी चेंज करना चाहिए क्या, भाई मुझे गोल्ड होके स्ट्रीमिंग करनी चाहिए क्या, भाई मेरे लो एंड पीसी पे क्या मुझे स्ट्रीमिंग करनी चाहिए क्या. करके देखो यार, करके देखो. तुम करोगे ना तो तुम खुद जुगाड़ ढूंढ लोगे जो बाकियों को पता नहीं रहेगा. समझ रहे हो? तो करके देखने का क्या होता है. जब तक आप उंगली करोगे नहीं, जब तक आप पानी में कूदोगे नहीं, आपको समझेगा नहीं आपको तैरने आता है या नहीं. नहीं वो तो नहीं आता तो मर जाओगे, लेकिन जब तक आप पानी में उतरोगे नहीं तब तक आप हाथ पैर चलाना नहीं सीखोगे. नहीं, स्विमिंग पूल में उतरोगे तो, क्योंकि डायरेक्ट पानी में मर जाओगे. स्विमिंग पूल.
Gotta get the spike down quick.
Now they're setting up a big hold here with all of the sonic sensors, but Varel might fast flood through heaven here.
Do you think that's gonna work well against the sensors?
Yeah, we'll see. In goes the runner back.
Hopping down, you're gonna get stunned up.
Oh भाई क्या गुस्सा है Zexy पे. Bro अभी ये लोग कम बैक कर रहे. Oh nice.
Flash goes through. Leviathan tries to dodge.
Jit Boy पहुंच जाएगा. 2v4 है ये.
And then there were 2.
दोनों फ्लैंक पे आ रहे. वाह जी वाह 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 वाह. वाह जी वाह. कल तक पहुंचना सेव करो आप. ओए कम बैक ऑन. जब तक उंगली नहीं करोगे घी कैसे. एग्जैक्टली. ओहो नाउ रेड बुल पर्सनालिटी थाईलैंड में लिया था ये. थाईलैंड की ऑफिशियल रेड बुल कैप है 600 रुपए की. ब्रांड बाय.
And setting up a post plant where they could double flank with the Sentis, which I think is in general.
जो ओरिजिनल वाली है वो ज़ोमैटो लगती है वे लाल लाल.
You know, 90% of the time.
जो रेड बुल ने दी थी ये देखो. भाई लेकिन ये इस पे अच्छी लगी वो.
Quickly back into the site, break the sonic sensor, and the player that's playing, I think it was over on Graffiti side or rather under heaven, isn't.
अरे ब्रांड भाई कुछ भेजने वाले थे यार स्टेज 1 के लिए. मैंने सुना क्या भेजने वाले यार.
The pace that Varel set on that retake is
not
enough space for the post plant to get stalled for the double flank. Regardless though, both teams do trade ultimates as they head into another gun round here. A little bit more active towards grass, but they've just left LP on the operator here for the time being. As
Zomato boy, एक लाफा दूंगा.
As Zuna's lost the info line over there.
Leipzig FC का है. Leipzig.
Otherwise, not really seeing too much. Full sense thinking to congregate somewhere else.
यार कैसे हो यार ब्रांड भाई यार. Come on
follows it in.
बता दो यार.
Python been left behind. He does have the from the shadows to pivot in the mid run, so I do like leaving the Omen on the lurk here.
मैकडोनल्ड्स पिज्जा विंग्स अबे बेशरम लोग. ओए वैरल का कमबैक देखना है. चलो मां कसम मुंडे 68 स्टेज 1 वाला फॉर्म ला दो.
Just full sense working the map very nicely.
भाई मेरे को याद है वैरल ने एक जेंजी को हरा दिया था ना किक ऑफ में. जेंजी ने अभी पेपर एक्स को हरा दिया है. PRX ने नॉन्गशिम को हरा दिया है ब्रो. What the hell is this season?
Stop this push if necessary. Could be quite a nice hold from Varel.
ओए सेंटिनल्स में जारविन खेला या कोई और खेला चैट?
30 seconds left.
जारविस या क्या नाम है उसका? कौन खेला उसके जगह पे? भाई 3 जन है ऑलरेडी साइड पे बैरल के. गुड फ्लैश, गुड डबल फ्लैश. ओनली फ्लैशेस फ्लाइंग अराउंड बट फुल सेंस. पॉपिंग ऑफ. उसते आईचा गावात. विक्टर खेला, टेंस खेला. जारविस बोल दी. सब तो क्या नाम है? जारविन है ना? एसी सर्विस कर दो.
Save here, like you are not getting back into the cycle.
बेशरम लोग हो ना ऐसे.
Capacity with the Neon and the Phoenix going down. If anything, Varel are just looking for damage. LP badly wants himself a 2 to force, but he'll lose the operator in the meantime. Cinder looking for any more damage he can find for himself, but Primi just takes
अबे चैट 2 घंटा लग रहा है यार 300 GB ट्रांसफर करने के लिए. Is that normal?
Attacking round. Both the guiding light and the paranoia hitting multiple players in that setup. We'll have a look at the replay here. Yeah, look at that paranoia. Remember the setup that Varel was running? You had Zuna.
क्या नाच रहा है भाई वो क्लॉज.
Backside. The paranoia hit everybody. I think there. Zuna might have gone back to spawn side, as I can see on the replay there. But
no, not normal guys. HDD.
That entire setup for Varel, even if they had 2-3 players ready to hold there, didn't really mean much.
Even with Zexi's flash and Klaus really
खत्म है भाई. No comeback.
bypass because Primi and
200 GB 300.
Even though the Op was lost, at least LP does have Tour de Force for this round. However, this is where they really have to make it count. Otherwise, it's game over. Full Sense already breaking through into B site. They've got a little bit of elevation as well.
अबे HDD में ट्रांसफर कर रहा हूँ 300 GB.
They will back out.
Yeah, they're just going to cancel.
Rangus की
the
वीडियो.
Hunter's Fury and not quite felt comfortable enough. In the pivot towards Garage though, Zexy ready with the flash.
Zexy फिर वैसे ही pull off करेगा कुछ तो.
नहीं
drop नहीं कर रहा.
He said, I can't see anything. Give me the smoke. I'm into it. Primi though will just hang back, aggressing after a bit of a delay. And then alongside Leviathan, they start to take names down outside of C.
2v1
steps up to the plate. It's just LP
IMAX
now.
clips. अबे वो 4K फुटेजेस वैसी बन जाती है तो वो जो एक क्लोज कैम है वो 4K लगाया है. पर वो zoom कर पाए.
Unscoped, rescoped. And there he goes. Primi suddenly alerted to it.
नसीब दूसरा कैम 1080 रखा था.
In this circumstance, holds the
मैं तो दोनों ही 1080 करने वाला था लेकिन वो बोला कि भाई कर लेते 4K.
Just trying to surprise Primi if possible, but Primi continuing to jiggle and dance back and forth.
Jijai!
Right to the top.
Wexa, thank you for the sponsor. ओए आ जाओ वेक्सा भाई दिखाई दो भाई आज. वेक्सा भाई दिखाई दो यार आप. वेक्सा भाई आप दिखाई दो अभी आ जाओ. इधर हो आप. ओ वेक्सा भाई दिखाई दो यार. कम ऑन. हेलो गिवअवेज बहुत क्रेजी चल रहे हैं. 2 गिवअवेज चल रहे हैं. डिस्क्रिप्शन चेक करो. पीजी नॉइज इग्नोर करो. ओके ब्रो क्या मजबूत सेटअप है यार. बंटा सेटअप इतना डेंजर है और टीवी उठा के चिपका दिए लगे इधर. OPS देखा नहीं. फोटोशॉप नहीं किया अबे कल.
मैंने खुद के कन्वीनियंस के लिए एक वॉइस असिस्टेंट टूल बनाया है जो मेरे लिए फोल्डर फाइल्स लिंक खोलेगा वॉइस कमांड पे. अभी के लिए इसका नाम चार्ली है.
This is Charlie. How can I help you today?
Charlie, open deals.
Opening deals.
Charlie, open April branded sheet.
Launching April branded sheet.
Charlie, open Python tools.
Opening Python tools.
माँ कसम भाई क्या हो रहा भाई? AI is taking over everything. उसको ऐसा बोलना पड़ेगा क्या? चार्ली ऐसा क्यों बोल रहा था तू? चार्ली डेंजर लेकिन भाई उसको उसको कुछ बोल देना, कुछ मतलब कुछ डेंजर सा। फोटोशॉप चार्ली मेक दिस थंबनेल ऐसा कुछ तो कर दे बंटा है। क्या डेंजर ना। AI इज टेकिंग ओवर एवरीथिंग बेबी। चार्ली अभी दिमाग में बैठ गया चार्ली। यो हेलो तो क्या मेरी आवाज आ रही है? Alright brother, let's see your collection. यो
कैसे है सर आप?
बढ़िया मेरे भाई।
आपको क्या लगता है कि इस अकाउंट में कितना दिया होगा मैंने?
240 लेवल का अकाउंट है।
क्या?
मतलब आप 1 साल से खेल रहे हो? हाँ हेलो चार्ली आप 1 साल से खेल रहे हो? हेलो ठीक है समझ गया, टाइप कर दो चलेगा। एक मिनट ओके वाओ ओके। उमी स्पोर्ट्स का क्यों लिए हो?
इसका कार्ड चलेगा था मेरे को।
ओ कार्ड अच्छा वाओ।
ये 2 महीने के पास।
नो वे भाई मेरे को लगा तुम्हारे पे सारी स्किन्स है।
नहीं अभी नहीं।
वाओ चार्ली
Charlie. Open Valorant.
वाओ
इसकी एक सिंगल स्किन ही मेरे पास स्पेक्टर।
सिंगल। अरे भाई जिस हिसाब से हाइप कर रहे थे मेरे को लगा यार तुम पे पूरा कलेक्शन है।
नहीं स्पेक्टर की मेरे पास सिंगल ही था।
फैंटम पैंडल की ज्यादा है बताओ।
बुलडॉग के मेरे पास तो
ना ओ माय गॉड यू आर हाइपिंग दिस माय गाय।
सर इसकी देखते हैं।
हाँ ब्रो बेकार कलेक्शन है, प्राइम नहीं है।
अरे सर आप दे दो सर।
हाँ
आप दे दो।
कर ली यही बात। नाइस ब्रो नाइफ भी मजबूत है भाई। तुमने वही नाइफ ली है क्या? वो डाइवर्जेंस का वो ब्लेड का के लिए लिए?
ये दोनों को इग्नोर करना है। ये मैंने पता नहीं क्यों लिया था।
बैटल पास लग रहा है।
हाँ वो बैटल पास लग रहा है।
बंडल का था ये कि मैंने बस ऑप के लिए इसको लिया था। पता नहीं तो नाइफ भी ले लिया मैंने।
अब भी कुछ खास तो है नहीं बट ठीक है।
ये 2 ऑप तो है।
तुम पे प्रिल्यूड टू केओस भी नहीं है वैंडल में?
नहीं सर मतलब वो मेरे दूसरे अकाउंट में उसका आईडी पास नहीं मेरे पास है।
दूसरे अकाउंट का आईडी पास तुम पे नहीं है?
नहीं सर वो मेरे भाई के पास रहता है। उसमें चैंपियंस है सब है उसमें।
वाओ ब्रो
उसमें एरीज की भी स्किन है सब है उसमें मतलब ऑलमोस्ट।
चार्ली आई थॉट
नहीं सर हम आपकी जितना अमीर नहीं है सर। हम बस आपके साथ एक बार रहना चाहते थे।
नहीं यार वो इतना मतलब तुम बोल रहे थे तो मेरे को लगा यार एकदम मतलब सब रहेगा आपके पास।
मतलब मैंने बहुत क्योंकि जो मेरा मेन अकाउंट के लिए वो सब इसके सिर्फ नाइफ के कारण इतना एक्सपेंसिव हुआ है।
अच्छा
कि जो मेरे दोस्तों के भी
तो
अकाउंट है
कितने का है ये सब कुछ मिला के?
2 लाख का है पूरा।
हाँ? नो वे ये 2 लाख का है।
एनिमेटेड कार्ड था इसका।
हाँ
गेम के पूरे इसमें
ब्रो
4 आए।
बट नो वे ये 2 लाख का कलेक्शन है। चढ़ क्या ये 2 लाख का है? क्रेजी ब्रो।
ग्राफिक कार्ड कौन सा है?
5070।
हाय ब्रो, थैंक यू वेक्सा
Thank you,
गेमिंग।
sir।
हाय।
आपके साथ बस एक बार बात करना चाह रहा था। आपको याद होगा कि जोकर आपके उसमें भी आया था।
कौन आया था?
मैंने आपको जोकर
अच्छा
जोकर इज लाइफ को मैं ही हूँ
ओह कूल ब्रो।
कि लाइक मैं आपको बहुत सालों से फॉलो करके रखता हूँ, इसलिए
थैंक यू
आपसे
मेरे
एक
भाई।
बार बस बात करनी थी आपसे।
हाय ब्रो, क्या करते हो तुम अभी?
मैं सर अभी कॉलेज में हूँ।
तुम
बढ़िया
सर गाय को बोल रहे हो यार?
सर मेरे को रिस्पेक्ट देने की हमेशा से आदत है, तो मैं रिस्पेक्ट देता
तो
हूँ
भाई
सबको।
बोलो ना यार, भाई में भी रिस्पेक्ट होती है।
मतलब कि मेरे अभी सिस्टर की वेडिंग है 25 अप्रैल को, तो
कब?
25 अप्रैल को अभी।
अच्छा अच्छा।
तो उसमें जो मतलब हमारे जीजू हैं वो, उनका नाम भी हर्ष है,
ओह नाइस।
इसलिए मतलब उनको भी सर ही बुलाता हूँ,
अरे मत
वो
बुलाओ
ऑलरेडी
यार।
वैसे ही होते गया।
अच्छा ठीक है भाई, चलो थैंक यू, एंजॉय।
थैंक यू सर, लव यू सर।
यस सर, बाय बाय। बाय फिर की गेमिंग।
बाय बाय।
अच्छा बंदा था यार, वे अच्छा बंदा है यार, वे अच्छा बंदा है यार। तुम लोग क्या बोल रहे हो सालो? इतना प्योर हार्टेड बंदा है यार, तुम लोग कितने खराब हो ना। मेरा कल बर्थडे क्या दिला रहे हो? तेरा बर्थडे मेरा है। हैप्पी बर्थडे फिर की
We gotta wait and see how he does, because that's the question. We know he knows how to play Jet. but
हैप्पी
actually
बर्थडे।
that's a
तो
really
कितने साल का हो रहा है? माँ कसम बुढ़ा हो गया रहेगा ना। शादी वादी कर ले यार, फ्री की बुला ले भाई शादी वादी में।
Lotus. So this is a little bit of a different look as well. We
माँ
don't often
कसम।
see this here either. I'm very curious what they're gonna have cooked up with that.
I mean, you've got the
ओए
fiddle
क्या
alongside
कॉम पे
it,
ये
so you do
लोटस
have
लिया
that
है?
seize volley setup,
लोटस
but you can't
पे
go for it, especially on the
Phoenix।
defender's side when you're trying to just set up trap plays.
What?
Mount
Okay, double duel.
Rubble as well as B main. So I think there's a lot of good combo potential here for the side of Full Sense, but just given how they're performing on that first map, you have to still anticipate that.
Charlie, tomorrow is my birthday.
Exactly. I worried that they could play with zero utility and still win this game with how they were looking in map 1.
आज भाई ग्रीन स्क्रीन पे स्ट्रीम करना बेटर है या विदाउट इट?
Let's see if he steps up to the occasion.
Well, Full Sense must
कोई
be
भी way is
absolutely
better,
fired
bro.
up. They are one
Depends
map
तुमको
away
अपना
from
background
qualifying
दिखाना है या
to
नहीं।
playoffs.
Depends
Send it
तुमको
back
कैसे
there,
खेलना है अपने
Khelraay
लाइव
and
स्ट्रीम में।
Valorant.
It all depends on that.
Right there. One more
Nothing
map
matters,
to
bhai. Nothing is
qualify
good or
for
bad. Everything is
playoffs.
good.
Full
Whatever
Sense
you do in a
definitely
good way is
raring
good.
to go. I mean, yeah, we can make a little bit of an argument here and there, maybe upping baby stuff here and there a little bit for Barrel as well, but I think it's safe to say at the end of the entire day, the whole map, it's going to be fun to see. New comps.
Thanks, sir. Thank you for the party.
As well.
Love you, sir. आप भी invited हो sir wedding में.
Pick and Full Sense playing again a little bit of a different comp to what some of the other teams have been running in Pacific.
Thank you for the party,
Not a
Vexa.
different style in terms of when you consider
जल्द
other
photos
maps,
डालूंगा
things
मैं
that
दोस्तों।
Full Sense have already been playing before, but on Lotus,
जल्द फोटोज डालूंगा, इसकी वजह से मैं थोड़ा इनकंसिस्टेंट ऊपर नीचे हो रहा हूँ। ज़्यादा देर इसलिए रुका था।
I think it's going to make it a little bit harder for them to actually tackle some of these rubble fights potentially, but we'll see what they can come up with. Does seem like Valorant are looking to dominate the rubble fight, but Full Sense not interested. They're going to
लैपटॉप ऑन है क्योंकि वो फाइल ट्रांसफर चल रहा है।
But this is an agent, he does have a lot of experience playing.
Charlie, मुझे टिटिकाओ।
All the information out for now. Oh,
Full
instantly
Sense
shift to
rushing
5v5
full
retake.
on.
Yeah, LP. Looking to see if Full Sense is going to push the issue into spawn side, and then
भाई ये
they
बहुत
do
ज़रूरी है
secure
ऐसा सिटी
control
पुश
of
करना।
spawn with a one-way.
जब सी टेक करते हैं देखो ना 4 जन सिटी 3 जन सिटी कंट्रोल दिए ये देखो अभी ये माउंट क्लियर करने के लिए wow that is such a nice play that is such a nice protocol bro
outside of spawn as well. Hot hands and everything.
ऐसे कॉम्पी में अगर करने लग गए हम लोग no time will be radiant
here. Zexy as well. Just need vision, but there goes Cruz suddenly showing up from behind around the door.
But game बजा रही full sense.
Well around waterfall.
Yeah, this is just looking like a cursed retake. Barrel.
Easy
Hiding inside
round.
of the smoke will close things out for full sense. They were just 2 steps ahead that entire retake. Even though Leviathan gets pinched on the flank there.
चार्ली तो लास्ट वीक बनाया था उसके बाद 200 और एवरेज बना दी क्या बात है यार
waterfall are in spawn. Full sense really pushed the issue. They hunt him down with a nice flash from Primi, and from there it's very easy for Full sense to tackle that retake. Great heads up play from Cruz to pick up LP Sheriff and wrap all the way around through spawn to open the door as soon as Varel come in for that retake. Very nicely coordinated. You got great stalling utility with the hot hands on the choke point as well to buy that extra time for Cruz.
That's my duelist right there. Primi can play anything, even the Phoenix. Well, actually, no. I had someone else as my duelist for today.
I'll take for up. Nah.
Damn. But
website is good.
Back over onto Varel with just a Sheriff. And Full sense taking things a little bit slow.
Yeah, just quite
Let's
happy
go,
to chill on
Darky.
the anti-eco. Jet boys without much invested into this round.
आपके लिए गर्लफ्रेंड या ऐसे जार्विस बना तो कोई बड़ी बात नहीं रही अब क्या बात कर रहा है
While the rest of Full sense players are pack.
Yeah, I still cannot be a lawyer.
Yep. Khelraay just walked into B for free. You can see the door being tripped. Jit Boy's well aware there's at least one player on A, and he's going to continue walking up, but it seems like Full sense are just going to meet up with Khelraay here.
Yeah, get the spike down. I wonder what Varel's reaction is going to be. That's
bro, robot picture कितने पहले आया था सोचो.
Maybe go through waterfall.
Crazy.
But
they predicted future, bro. तभी लगता था कुछ भी दिखा रहा. Oh my god.
The firefight here for Full sense. Cruz will be able to take one down with the Bulldog.
Yeah, I mean, Varel are just looking for some damage if they can get it here. Khelraay would love to pick up that rifle, but with it dropped in the open, Full sense are
वो
just kind
चिटी
of guarding
कोई
it,
भी
setting
बुक
up
ऐसा
around
ऐसा
it.
करके याद कर लेता था, bro. That's literally chat GPT.
LP stuck towards baby door as well.
Oh my, what a nice timing for that peek, bro. Primi
The
cooking.
duelists.
Ayo.
Okay, Chip Boys goes down. Close range with the right click could do a bit more
Easy.
damage, but just damage is all you get. Killua still gets the kill at the very end.
I mean, that's the eco that you wanted, though, for Full sense. They lost 2 players, but it was a Marshall and a Ghost.
Terminator
They
1984
retain all
में
of their high-powered rifles, and they get a run it back for Primi. So that's job done as far as they're concerned.
Run it back round 3 is lethal.
Yeah, it's exactly what you want on your bonus, especially when Primi already has a rifle.
चलो वैसे कुछ prediction करते भाई future का. मैं बताऊँ.
For Varel, gonna get a big fight on this C side of the map though. Potentially 8 players committed over here.
आने वाले कुछ सालों में.
Seen this kind of situation already.
Oh भाई ये देखो
Okay, a little bit over eager with the Bucky perhaps, and Cloud's already slipped right past behind.
What is happening?
Some misgivings, and suddenly it's Leviathan to try to keep things clean for Full sense. 1v2.
Yeah, damage has been done well and truly. Zuna gonna fall away
आगे
just to meet up with his
बंदे
teammate.
क्यों
Varel
देखते?
trusting the safety in numbers, but this is still a dangerous prospect for them.
What was
Leviathan
that?
going and re-clearing all of this space. Has already got 2 in the round. He's feeling dangerous.
Slowly creeping up as a duo.
Leviathan takes this space, does have a sheer wall on the flank, so that won't be an option for Varel without giving information over to the Vice, and with them heading in that direction,
हाँ ये एक सही prediction है कि अगले 5 साल बाद भी Khelraay is still playing for CSK.
Still does have multiple thorns in the back pocket as well as the arc rows.
One last
so
dance.
He could set up a bit of a disgusting looking post plan here.
1v2.
Very possible, isn't it? Especially with the Thorns really halting them in that choke. Sets up with the arc rows potentially as well. And now it's just Varel's go. At least they have some initiator utility, but ultimately it all goes down to the contact. They will see it. Oh, but the flash!
Oh my god! Leviathan with
just relentless with it. The Red Bull clutch doesn't even give
Why?
Varel a chance to breathe.
It's his first 4 kills of the game. beautiful to watch. Messy exchange over on this side of the map. 8 players committed
वो देखो
over
ना
here.
वो क्या हुआ है भाई इधर
Slipping by with the fast lane, trying to play
ब्रो
around
इतना अच्छा
that,
एडवांटेज
that runner back. And
ये
actually great
बैरल
movement
वाले
from Sexy. Such
हार
up
जाते
into
ना
the
तो
one-way.
शॉर्ट हो
So
जाता है इनका
Valorant
भाई
were very well set up to deal with that. Unfortunately, you can't counter-strike individual brilliance. Fantastic placement of the arc rows there for Leviathan.
And that's big momentum for Full Sense now. Pretty much a 4-0. Not unless another magical thrifty gets pulled out of the hat by Varel.
I mean, you just got dumpstered on the first map by Varel, by Full Sense if you're Varel rather, and now you've been bonus. The energy, the mental is at an all-time low. These are the situations that it's very hard to pick yourself back up out of. Even
एक साल के
some of the best
अंदर
teams in the world have a tough time with it.
And these guys are so young, except for Cinder as well. You can
एक ऐसा प्रोडक्ट बनेगा रोबोट
the experience in their career, they haven't really had to deal with this that
जो
much.
पूरा AI
The
होगा
Korean
जो
scene
तुम्हें
back
ना
then in Challengers, we kind of talked about this a bit.
तुम उसको अपने घर का सब कुछ कोना कोना बता दो वो जाके तुम्हारे लिए पानी लाएगा वो जाके तुम्हारा झाड़ू मारेगा पूरे घर में वो तो अभी भी होता है वो उससे वो तुमसे बातें करेगा वो तुम्हारा क्वेश्चन आंसर ओह माय गॉड ब्रो क्या क्लीन अप किए पांचों को इधर ही उड़ा दिए तुम्हारी वो चैट जीपीटी भी वही बनेगा तुम्हारा पैरवेयर भी ये करेगा चेप के देगा सब करके देगा ऐसा रोबोट
has got some big ass teeth, mate.
Worms with teeth. Yeah,
I've been watching too much Resident Evil 9 at the moment, you know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Time out.
All kinds
Vexa,
of
thank you for the party, मेरे भाई. Hello sir, एक request है. Can you please add me in? No bro, I'm sorry about that, but I cannot. I'm sorry. Sorry, my requests are full. My requests are full. I cannot. I'm sorry.
Coach TK9, something, anything.
Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna need some kind of heroic speech at this point from the coach. It's a bit more of a mental timeout than it is in terms of making tactical adjustments. But
वो girlfriend बनेगा क्या? यार ये तुम लोग girlfriend में ही अटके रहते हो.
You've lost bonus. You've pretty much just
पैसा कमाओ यार थोड़ा तो. हैं?
As a team that's usually pretty handy with the sheriffs.
It is Lotus.
तुम इतने वो हो ना ये भाई अगर सामने वाला बोलेगा भाई मैं तेरी एक विश पूरी कर दूंगा बोल कौन सी तो तुम बोले कि भाई बंदी बना दे
Raze Neon is much better at fighting for rubble than Neon Phoenix.
भाई पैसे कमाओ यार
get the showstopper, maybe have some kind of retake. But the thing is, if Full Sense are aware of that and they just full contact over onto C, then you're playing against timing. Right now, 2-2-1 for Varel.
Yeah, Full Sense making their intentions very obvious here. It's going to be C control. We saw Creamy whiff the flash over towards C Mount here before. Hopefully he's got the lineup a bit better this time.
No, he might just have heard.
तेरा gameplay नहीं बना सकता है यार. True that.
On front B. Barrel fully set up in the middle of the map, but something is spooking Full Sense here. They don't feel like this feels right. Leviathan has called that.
What's
this
your
is
income
not a rebel
monthly?
take, this is
around
the decision
6
tree when it comes to playing the attacking side of this map. If you're lurk over in A lobby, here's nothing
actually have a
on the A side of the map.
Flat
then it's pretty obvious
Bandra,
that either it's a tree door
rent
trap playing outside of front
like
B or
around
something
60
like
lakhs,
that, or it's going to be, you know, a C or front B setup. Look at this movement from Varel though, set up inside of the A site.
I don't mind it. It's a good read to reinforce the side that was slightly weaker, but then you gotta do something around it. Klaus, not too bad. Just colliding onto Jit Boys with a couple more flashes until he tossed out to block off the tree entranceway, but Leviathan still finding the trades. Sexy out with Showstopper now will shove them back, but Cruz
oh, ये Cruz यहाँ पे कैसे पहुंच गया है भाई ने साइड ले दी भाई पूरी किलुआ को उधर ट्री पे किल मिल गया है ना
overheated a little bit too much.
Yeah, I mean Full Sense again, they've just kind of brute forced their way out of a troublesome situation. LP's in between a rock and a hard place. Wall is up, which will give him a little bit of space to actually creep into A main. A Cruz is on the line.
40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है सर एक दो मैच तो खिलाओगे नहीं यार मेरे भाई.
He's not really being given too much right now.
मैं गेम्स खेलता ही नहीं हूँ. Valorant मैंने छोड़ दिया.
Yeah, save.
Thank you so much for the party यार वेक्सा भाई. क्या हुआ यार आपको वेक्सा भाई? आपके साथ मेरी चैट के लिए आपका आईडी डालो.
Against, you know, someone without limbs.
He said arms. He has legs. He said he has legs at least. Maybe he's got a hell of a kick.
Out of the guy still.
Sorry.
Ouch.
I mean, you work with what you
बनता है जो ने जो खेलो.
I mean, Varel had some
and
kicks,
it's free and it's only 500 MB on stream. It will be fun to watch you raging. अबे वो trees वाला कोई game है जो speed और वो कैसे वो खेल रहे थे वो खेलना है.
Control to come through, but you need
one step ahead.
Well, yeah, it's Leviathan outside of A main calling absolutely no util. Like that's where maybe as Varel you want to actually commit one player over there with a dark cover or something like that, just to be able to kind of make your opponent second guess. They didn't have a bad movement in the mid round though. I think Varel really understood what Full Sense was doing there. They didn't sit too long in
Rate
their
0
trap.
Fang Vandal on scale of
They
1 to
could
10,
rotate
7.
over to that A site and try to fight for A, but again in the mid round, Full Sense just outplays them.
Bro, ये क्या knife है यार Claus के पास वो river
I
वाली.
really feel for Varel, but this is just Full Sense playing magnificent Valorant right now. They start things off with C-Mount once again. It'll be a poison cloud to kind of stall things.
Boys going on the offensive here.
5-0 चल रहा है भाई. Come on यार.
Does have the overdrive ready to go here.
भाई Varel वाले BT में खेल रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है.
Even the Neon on an island with an outlaw in a lot of these rounds where Jit Boys will turn into an aggressive lurk. When the other team looks for information, he's going to try and punish, and that's exactly what he does.
Shield पे था वो भाई. Jit Boy still alive. Oh, he's
finish them off, but his job's already done here.
Right? You kept 2 players around C. You know A is definitely relatively weak after that fact. You'll do well to try to B-hop as much as possible, throw off crosshair placement.
रिमी नाचे जा रहा है. सिर्फ नाचे जा रहा है.
So a lot of shots whiffed. Leviathan will find one with Phantom as well. Zexy still just trying to poke it around as much as possible. Boombot dropped over onto site. Doesn't really spot out too much though, and Cruz. Oh, what a position. It's Primi from right underneath, and then just LP and Zuna. At least they have weapons picked up.
Yeah, that's true. See what they can do with them though. That's actually a good couple of entries back into the site. It could be on for one now.
Nightfall into sight. The tether should reveal enough of a pathing. Trying to get the shots in. Cruz Devin will not be able to react back, and Primi's just way too low.
Bro, they won another 350.
Just an unlikely 2-on-4 where they do connect a couple of shots, and maybe Full Sense a little bit sleepy thinking the round was already over. Opportunities given over to Varel. And taken full advantage of, but that
Chat is G out. ये देखो ना भाई G की परफॉर्मेंस से ना इतनी आदत लग गई है लोगों को कि टूर्नामेंट के बीच में आके पूछ लेते कि भाई अब तक बाहर हो गई कि नहीं हुई. हाँ अगले गेम होगी बाहर. अरे भाई अब तक एक गेम हारी नहीं है जी यार. जेनजी को हरा रही है यार ओपनिंग गेम. जेनजी को. Big dogs.
First round of many needed here though.
Starting to get a little bit aggressive after that confidence boost as well, perhaps, but Full Sense not willing to back down. Haunt and everything tossed into it as well. The flashes will contact, and then Leviathan to continue to swing. A double kill picked up.
Leviathan 1v2. Come on, LP.
Possible. Screen being set up. They walk right through, but he's unable.
Almost निकाल दिया था भाई.
Just quick enough to reset. It's Cruz that gets it at the end.
It's just heartbreaking for Varel. They had a very good setup at the start of the round. Through a sick paranoia on
Sakar भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया वाली guy. Should I purchase 0 Fang Vandal at 1000 VP?
It's literally just like 4v4.
वो बस ऐसी स्किन है कि मतलब जो तुम्हारे पास है.
Very tricky situations.
सबसे सड़ गए तुम तो चलो 2 मैच वो लगा दी. वो एस टियर स्किन है लेकिन अच्छी स्किन है. ऐसी नहीं है बुरी है. तो फिर देख लो.
Born and bred in these kinds of brawler situations, man. And SEA Valorant, that's what it is all the time. Tough for Varel. And the next round comes up. They try to take rebel control, do something around it again.
Yeah, Klaus. Close and personal with the buck. He does have himself the overdrive as well if he needs to kind of pivot into a retake situation where the shotgun might not be as useful. Full Sense pushed away from lobby for now.
हाँ तो explain किया. अरे मेरा ऐसे ही है भाई. मैं explainator हूँ.
Check. Prowler secures control of mount.
ये पे fake smoke दिया Full Sense. अभी ult है Full Sense के पास. ये Viper spot.
Just get his head taken off. I thought he was on the just on the shoulder spot there, but maybe he stuck around a little bit too long.
Well, at least he got the Nightfall out from the shadows as well. Either way, though, Arsenal for this round, not really optimal.
Yeah, but we would have said that in the 2-on-4 quack.
Fair enough. Give it a good try. Leviathan still somehow managing to turn around, perhaps through an audio cue. Door still prepped open, and look at Cruz. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, he knows it himself. Leviathan's having fun.
मजे कर रहे भाई वो
For
लोग.
the player cam. Zuna will get spotted out.
Done. Green spy check
They
करता
got
हूँ.
Sinner all the way towards the back of spawn, trying to find the
ऊपर
right
क्या कर रहे
timing.
हो?
Zuna,
अच्छा.
not too bad on the movement, but in all this time,
Oh!
is still beeping away.
Oh.
Tries to go in for a ninja defuse as much as possible, but there's the spray. Zuna will be able to hold on to the rifle at least.
Pavex, I love you.
But a bunch of kills that don't really have
मर्डियन का
too much
साउंड अच्छा है,
impact
बाकी
other
सब
than
टट्टी
getting
है.
yourself
हाँ,
closer
अबे
to the
रिलोड भी अच्छा है
basketball.
उसका.
And the scoreboard still reads the same.
ले लेते क्या नया वैंडल चैट?
It's another game.
अच्छा तो
where
लग रहा
Valorant
हो.
is just getting obliterated.
देखते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम में अगर अच्छा लगा तो उठा लेंगे.
LP just wallbanged there. It's a little bit of a sloppy peek that you can't afford against.
वोल्ट फैंटम ली थी आपके बोलने पर, बट लॉन्ग रेंज में हगती है यार. अरे हगाजे वो स्किन नहीं हग रही, तू हग रहा है.
But not against Prudy.
Well, crux of the issue either way, though, would be full sense. They didn't have to spend that many ultimates in that round. Now, suddenly, picking up the pace over onto A site.
चक्कर मार ली पूरी.
Oy!
ओए यार.
Just trying to prevent full sense from breaking through. The judge.
Oh, no!
Dude, he didn't even pop the runner back yet. He just ran in with 25 HP and still got a kill. What?
God, Primi. Then he's gonna be able to come back with.
ये कॉन्फिडेंस होता है बे, ये कॉन्फिडेंस होता है, गंदा कॉन्फिडेंस.
Tries to get a showstopper
Wow,
onto Primi. There he
Vexy.
goes.
Vexy.
Two left for full sense, but they are still just walking it
ये
down.
फंबल नहीं करने चाहिए भाई.
Tries to set up more smokes, but gets shot down mid.
What a round.
Sexy. LP pushes up from Baby Door, and Veril will find a second round.
Yeah, nice pivot in the mid round. Once again to just take that A fight. It's a
What a round.
you know, rotation that didn't work for them before, but I didn't feel like they
इतना भर
had
गया
a
कि
bad
अभी
chance.
फूटने
I just
वाला है
cannot
भाई.
believe that Primi opens the door there
2
on
घंटे से
18
खा रहा हूँ,
HP
by
and
the
runs
way.
in without popping the ultimate. That is ridiculous. And Zexy, that's a little bit more like it. Showstopper pulled out, great movement. He was all over that A push from Full Sense. But a second round does not make a defensive side.
Yeah.
Said the same thing on Haven. It's like, nice round, guys, but we're going to need to see some more of that.
Something tells me Full Sense is not too bad. In fact, that might have been what they wanted. They got the showstopper away. You still got more ults for more situations, perhaps just a little bit of poking and prodding around C this time.
LP once again solo on this C side of the map. He has been bullied in this same position on the pistol. On one of the eco rounds as well, Full Sense has run it down at him. At least for this round. I mean, I was gonna say they're gonna
Love you, Ranjit.
but instead, just footsteps back away. Cruz on the jump spot there. I'm gonna look for somebody. Full Sense still undecided about what they want to be doing with the minute on the clock.
ये लोग लेकिन सी पे रीक्लियर करेंगे.
Potential utility. The Prowler
और
comes in
सी
and confirms
फेक
that there
ये
is some
करने
kind
वाले
of
शायद.
rotation back over onto C site. They will see an overextension of LP just a bit. Information
हाँ,
traded
what are
on
they?
both ends, but then goes the
हाँ,
door
ये फेक ही
push.
कर रहे.
It's a big
Damn,
fake
and it
though.
is
There's gonna be big walk back
working.
into C. LP needs to make sure he's got his head on a swivel here.
Overdrive
work
popped
किया.
as well. Suddenly
उनके
the
नियॉन ने
silent
उधर
creep
अल्ट पॉप
up
कर दिया भाई.
being held by LP, not too bad. Just
चलो
enough
3v4.
damage. Cruz
Ah,
fell
now
through, but
2v4.
Gun down at the end. Barrel.
एक मारना था उधर क्रूज को, लेकिन
Still
हक
very
दिया.
winnable for
चारों
them.
फ्लैंक आ
Two-man
रहे.
advantage, 3 players, 4 players, all flanking through spawn.
Show us what you got. This is your chance. You've got everything set up
भाई
for
उसने
an
क्या स्प्रे किया वो
in the
देखा?
retake.
रोल
Oh,
को what?
but Killa pulls out the sidearm. Just Primi left. And you know what this
No way,
guy's
no way,
capable
Primi's
of.
gonna
He's got
kill
a full
this.
kit as well.
वो सीज में कनेक्ट नहीं
Slow
हुआ है.
creep. Try not to make a single peep because that could incite a reaction from Primi. But
हक दिया
that's gonna need a
भाई. और
back- Oh, Primi just holds down the
भाई
angle,
ये लोग
holds
कितने
down
ओवर
mouse
कॉन्फिडेंट
one,
खेल रहे हैं. They are
slight
still winning.
intervals.
Nah,
And then the
dude,
Red
ये
Bull
क्या
clutch.
खेल रहे हैं वो
This
लोग? Oh
team
my, this is
is
so easy for them. This is
unstoppable.
so much easy for them, भाई.
So hard to kill Khelraay. He's defenseless, completely blind on C mound.
वो हिल रहा ही
All
नहीं
they
है
need
जगह
is
से.
just to push him over.
ये देखो ना, ये तो
Crazy
क्या
that
था
he
भाई?
gets away with
ये
this
किलुआ ने
much
तो ये
here.
क्या किया है?
Should never get to.
No way!
He's got 4 players running at him when he's blind, bro. And then, look, that 1v2 from Primi, that's just routine. You know, that's expected at this point. You're going to need at least a 4v1 to win a retake against Primi.
Yeah. Timeout. I mean, this entire first half.
It's just another missed opportunity for Varel. Like, the state of the game, really, is that
Pack it up,
they're getting
Varel.
outplayed
Pack it up.
most of the rounds. And then even in the rounds where they have an advantage, you can still lose the star
Primi
power.
flash molly कुछ use नहीं किया, हाँ
That's
ना?
right, that happens
इन
what
पे
feels
मारे
like at
पूरा.
least 50% of the time.
2v4 बनता है.
Like,
Varel,
just
Varel,
like
pack
this
it
match.
up
It's like
already,
Lua
mate.
clutches on you or Primi.
You
Someone
gotta
gets
pack
an
it up
ace or a
already.
big 4K or something
Call
like
लगाओ.
that.
ओए chat,
Even as
call
well,
लगाने के लिए मैंने
because
क्या मंगाया मालूम?
Full Sense are this goated right now. Meanwhile, Varel are trying everything and then some, and it's still not enough.
But that's what makes Full Sense such an exciting team, and Thailand as a region so exciting when they have a good caller. They have good coaching staff behind them with some experiences. You've got the perfect blend of raw firepower that knows where it needs to be aimed, and some good brains behind it as well.
12-5, Primi.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for him.
Come on, get excited.
I'm excited. I love Full Sense.
Don't sound like it. Okay, well, Prowler back over onto C again. It's LP being pushed back, but Varel, with all the rifles bought up, trying to push and shove back over on Pillar.
LP's got a glass cannon.
Network direct VCT that baby.
Which,
Peculiar.
oh,
hey!
there you go. Nice
Short
shot from
Shuna.
Leviathan goes down early. Another advantage for Varel, but that does not guarantee them a round, as we just discussed in the timeout.
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Wow.
Cover.
Bro, Primi कुछ तो लगा के आया है.
Off angle. In the meantime, Full Sense once again going and taking
कितना
some more
सूस खेल
space
रहा है भाई,
on the A
कितना
side of the
सूस
map.
खेल रहा है.
Brucey, Zexy, you can almost assume that's going to be the solo raise, and he smoked off his info angle.
PC आ जाओ, नहीं.
And exactly
Bro,
that
I
is
have
what you're
Prime
seeing
and
on the
Recon.
map.
Does it good skin?
Miles is
Yeah,
over on
very
A.
good skins.
Cinder's interested now.
Does it
A
good skin,
singular
yeah.
dark cover from Cruz.
Omen
enough
अभी
to
भी
pull a
A पे
massive
क्यों है
rotation
chat?
from Varel here.
Phoenix अभी भी C पे क्यों है?
Shuna still lingering
What are they
around his
cooking?
B spot. Unfortunately,
Oh,
the
ये
Nightfall
ult
will
करके वो लोग
shove
C
him off,
end up
though.
कर
If
रहा
he
है.
gets somehow one kill around this
Omen अभी भी A पे.
situation,
And he still
just
gets
might be
one.
enough to keep
What
Varel
are
in
they
this
cooking?
fight. Cruz on the lurk gets taken out.
Now they get the
And then
P
Spike
plant.
slowly getting planted back
Phoenix
in.
is
There's
still
too
holding
much
C,
cover. Suna
and he's
cannot
dead.
make a move. LP will hunker down.
Nice
over
discipline
onto
by
C,
LP.
Gets one away. And Suna just continues to trail back. Overdrive pop, and he gets absolutely blazed. Just a bit of a retake out from Baby Door as well. Smokes, relay bolts, and right underneath, but the
Wow,
overdrive is too
Jit
darn
boy.
good.
He's
And
1
Lee
HP.
still gets cooked alive by the snake bite, but then it's a 1v1. And he just swings! Full headshot right into LP's skull! I cannot believe how relentless Full Sense is.
I think we just need like production to bring out a soundboard at this point, because I think you just cut what I said at the time.
क्या हो रहा भाई ये? क्या हो रहा? क्या हो रहा ये?
They were in full control of that.
Well,
round.
you gotta
They were
pack it
4-2,
up.
And someone got 4. They just couldn't clean up Jit boys. That's individual brilliance once again from a different player on Full Sense.
Bro, Varel के साथ sad हो रहा है. बहुत गंदा वाला sad हो रहा है.
Suddenly he shows up.
It was on the Cypher, to be fair. Dude was on his camera taking pictures of nature most of Haven.
Yeah, he's a chill guy like that. He's zen. Last round of the first half. Varel, Hail Mary down C. They know that LP has been bullied here. Big Brothers have arrived, but look at Full Sense.
Was Michael G winning? Yes, sir.
I don't know how
G
Cruz
versus
is here.
DRX से बनता है
Like a paranoia into
Big
spawn,
game.
But all right, that's chill, I guess. He's just walked into A for free. Cruz has so much aura.
No.
And Varel, they've got C mount control. They're still interested in Full Sense just poking around over there. Now Primi's got to run it back. That I imagine he's going to send into spawn at some point here.
Just waiting for it. You got the Thorns and everything just set up to protect.
Yeah, they're going to flip the map with the Phoenix ult here, I'd imagine. Although they have thrown up that one way, so I guess they do want to play in sight.
Oh. Yeah, he's holding on to it. More Prowlers, and then suddenly run it back. It's not going towards spawn where you might have thought, and it's actually the right call as well.
Wow, the confidence is crazy, bro.
Steel Garden ripped as well, just to keep Varel away from the spike. Nightfall
Crazy
sets that
ult.
over in, but unfortunately they can't really do too much around
OV3,
it.
look at the neon,
Leviathan
bhai. Oh my god.
his
Ah,
eyes
hagla,
as
hagla,
well.
Jit boy, hagla.
He will just stay alive
Classic
long
Vati
enough to
hagla.
make it a tough choke point for Varel to break through.
2v1?
Finally he goes down, but it's down to Suna
okay,
and just
2v2.
Klaus. Close range and the spike's about to go off.
Time
Killer
नहीं है.
continuing to delay as much as
flash.
possible with all the utility. And it's just kills for Primi now. Suna will be able to clean it, but
DRX
goes
नहीं,
down to
KRX.
Spike at the
GG,
end. That's
KRX.
a 10-2 first half for Full Sense.
It says everything about that round that Primi, as the spike has 3 seconds left on it, still has both his flashes. He didn't even need to throw a flash that entire round. Like, just give it A for free. They just put themselves in such phenomenal positions in terms of the macro. Cruz is walking up A for free and just calling circles around Varel.
Halftime. Just thank you for the 6 months. दोस्तों, जिसने लाइक नहीं किया है ना, मैं बता रहा हूँ, आज वो बाहर जा रहा रहेगा, वो मिलने जा रहा होगा उसको, ठीक है ना? उसको मिलने जा रहा होगा, गाड़ी में दोनों बैठे रहेंगे और तुमने एक साइलेंट फुसकी आ जाएगी तुम्हें, साइलेंट वाली, जिसकी स्मेल इतनी बेकार होगी कि वो उठ के भाग जाएंगी. तो चुपचाप से लाइक करो.
Ever a time
I'll be back
to get excited for full sense. This is now. Their next opponents.
We said that at kickoff.
I know.
We said that about Talon stage 2. They started stage 2 just absolutely doming everyone.
Come on.
Sai was on the duelist.
How about this right now, though? In this meta, they're pulling out these comps.
Yeah,
they're playing RRQ and T1 next, and who knows how those will go. But they've already locked in playoffs. I mean, things are only going to keep going up.
I think they're just going to win the group. I'm not going to lie. I don't think they're going to lose the game.
Let's go.
RRQ. I don't think RRQ's beating them. T1 maybe. Depends how locked in T1 is, because T1 is liable to just go into any series like not playing Valorant the way they usually play it. But we'll see.
You gotta be here and say that you were there to witness Full Sense lock in playoffs. You were there when Full Sense were on their upwards trajectory, maybe towards Masters in London.
Eternal Fire ने super team को हराया. Yes, bro. I knew that. I saw that. The match नहीं देखा. I saw that thing.
Very much set up over on Mound as Leviathan considers this A push on his lonesome. Prowler goes forward on the C side of the map and allows Full Sense to take a step further into spawn. The longer that Varel take to get into A here, the closer that Full Sense makes it on the flank.
It's just LP watching it. Not sure how much.
So gaya LP. Bro, he still connected that shot. That's fair enough then.
Pushed back by a bit of utility. He's got a little bit of support from Cinder as well, but unfortunately, the Paranoia just flew away.
No.
Damage over on the screen as well, though. And look at LP. Able to take down Jit Boys, that's not too bad, but there goes Cruz on the reaction. Cinder trying his best to hold the off angle, but... Okay, just one.
अच्छा switch हुआ है ना sides 3v3 है. Full Sense retake कर रही है ये मरा 3v2 now.
Push them back, but Full Sense just continue on their warpath over onto playoffs. Oh, hang on, Klaus Suna.
Come back, baby. Come back, baby.
A good recovery.
Come back, baby.
As Klaus and Zuna hand in hand to deny any attempts at a retake there for Full Sense. It wasn't looking great for Varel. Both LP and Zexy really struggling to even get a single kill with the Sheriffs that they're usually so sharp with.
मैं नहीं hate tweet करता यार, आज करने वाला हूँ EME की watch party में.
Kind of a comeback here for Varel. Yeah, you can hear it in the
आज तो अच्छे matches है EME के.
Not a great celebration of the pistol win. But look, give them a couple more rounds and maybe they'll start believing themselves. Oh,
Bichara toda nahi. Oh my god. The lurker is dead. Nah, they are not on, bro.
They're gonna stream it all the way down C to get the spike. Not the worst of losses. Not too much being picked up by Full Sense off of that kill either.
मम्मी के सामने से छुपके से मैंने स्ट्राइक लाई है. कोलैट मार दी.
To set up a firing range against Full Sense, who just full on contact guy all around Mount.
Zuna's popping off, 17 and 8 for him. It's been due for a big game. And look, few and far between in terms of the impact.
भाई zero sugar वाली स्प्राइट है ना. ORS लगती है. ORS एकदम proper ORS. मतलब white monster type ही लेकिन oh my god, how did he do that? White monster type ही लेकिन थोड़ा और lemony.
And Zuna getting closer to a nightfall as well. 2 off heading into the bonus here.
I love that recovery coming off of a 10-2 first half. See if that continues forward with a full-on collision around rubble right now. Haunt goes huge for Varel, but Full Sense just hangs all the way back. Couple of spams and mag dumps over onto the other side of the screen as well. They set up their fast lane and look for an exit route.
Full Sense still sticking around though. Primi.
क्या रीड की है भाई फुल सेंस ने भारी. They are fighting it. Oh my god.
On the jump across the survival wall.
हग दिए ना, हग दिए. Oh yo Shuna. Come back. Come on Varel, show them.
Just Cruz and Leviathan left.
ये भी मरा.
He continues to
Why is he peeking?
Down he goes. Just Leviathan in a 1v4. Possible bonus.
Okay. उसने देखा भाई 3 जन पीक कर रहे तो उसको पीक नहीं करना चाहिए ना.
Be a good way to get back into the game. Leviathan's just missed the timing there, unfortunately. He's got to set up across.
My son Max से Basha.
It's not where Varel look interested in going here. More Prowler for Zuna. Does have the Haunt in 1 second here, so he's going to use all of his Fade utility, just clearing out the A side as safely as possible.
Cover going out.
A nice easy plant for LP.
30 seconds left.
अबे हाँ इनो लग रहा है ये. Bro ये इनो जैसे लग रहा है.
Just Leviathan to try and circle around as soon as he.
Bro ये इनो जैसे. Oh my god. Nah.
He's just going to take the guns away from them here, I think. Wonder if Varel are going to pivot into spawn. He's not even going for this round. Like he understands that if he could just take guns away from
Pink
Varel,
Monster try करो. Peach वाला.
it's going to be more
शायद पिए हम लोग. वो vlog में था ना.
Full sense a chance to close this series down the road, but LP, credit to him, has done
Apple
a really
वाला
good
पिया
job
भाई.
on the
Apple
front
अच्छा
foot,
था.
just pushing through spawn side. It's going to allow the pivot into spawn here.
Recently
Zuna
Apple
will
वाला पिया
definitely
मैंने.
go down, but I mean, outside of that, 3 guns is still nice. I cannot
भाई ये
believe
Leviathan का aim बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है आज.
Leviathan. They've taken one more gun away from full sense and lost one in return.
नहीं
I think
unique.
it's 5 for Varel. Have converted their bonus, really nicely done. 5 up on the attacking side, and I think with 3 in a row to start off this half, there should be plenty more to come from them. They still have a chance here on Lotus. This is their map pick, so the attacking side playbook should be good
Oh
from them.
Varel का pick है ये.
The Rays and the Neon.
Time out.
Time out आते हुए. Full sense का पहला. I guess पहला.
Well, not much to work with in
कैसे
this
हो
particular
भाई
round, but a
क्रिस?
little bit of
I'm
discussion
good.
about
आप
how
कैसे
to
हो?
tackle this comp here
क्रिस?
as full sense.
Hello.
You've got the
अरे
head
वो
coach of
लगाया तो
Skirmishman
हूँ मैं
and then
इसको
vet of the Thai scene,
अपलोड
Sushi
को,
Boys,
लेकिन वो भाई
ex-teammates with a
1-2
handful of
घंटा हो
these
गया वो
players.
अपलोड पे ही है. हाँ हाँ.
Played against them in the past.
300 GB को इतना टाइम लगता है क्या?
Thinking around how this Phoenix is meant to work on the defensive side.
Yeah. Like I said, I think the rubble fight is going to be something that isn't as clean for them as you would
वही हो रहा है
have
मेरे
Raze
साथ
or something
शायद.
like that. But I think the Phoenix very strong.
या
with the
मेरा
defensive
जो
sides
है
of
ना
the
हार्ड
map
डिस्क
on
उसका
this map
स्पीड
in
स्लो है
particular.
शायद इसके वजह से हो रहा
Closer
है.
spaces.
It interacts very well with the Viper.
But I
Like,
feel
actually think
comparatively
the
वो
Phoenix
drive से तो
is very
fast ही
good
होगा.
versus Viper. I think any kind of flashes with Viper being on the other side of things, it's the kind of thing
हाँ
where
आराम से.
you can definitely use their
भी
wall
हो
against
जाएगा
them
आधे
in some
घंटे में.
regards.
क्या सीन?
That's where Varel need to be cognizant of it and play
हाँ.
patiently. They need to take their time, you know, pumping the wall up and then forcing a
7.
reaction out for full sense.
ठीक
Maybe
है.
try to bait out some of those traps earlier than they might want to pull them.
Start things off with a C's Molly.
तो मैं 7 बजे इधर ही भेज देता हूँ ना फिर ऑफिस में चाहिए तो.
Big setup on the C site here, and it looks
शॉर्ट है.
exactly
7
where
बजे के
Varel
पहले ही
are heading.
मतलब. आराम से हो जाएगा.
Cruz with a bucky up around stairs.
Yeah, rotations coming in for Primi as well.
हाँ.
The dark cover going down. This could be a 4-stack site. Zexy though, with Mount secured, does secure
नहीं नवी मुंबई.
himself the orb and is now one off the
हाँ.
showstopper. And after the C
हाँ?
mount pressure, LP walks out A. I mean, this is just ping-ponging of the map control. This is exactly how you want to play Lotus. Create pressure on one side of the map to pull a rotation and then take space elsewhere.
Orbs as well, just to try and keep that momentum going for the remainder of this second half. You can slow walk up with that wall over onto A site now.
Yeah. Khelraay just tickling the door. Threatening breaking that one open and making something happen. But yeah, Varel just contact walking up A. Nice and easy for them. They've avoided a bit of a disaster running into C.
Economical round on full sense. 5v5 retake करेंगे ये लोग.
30 seconds left.
I think fill you with a bit more confidence as Varel going forward. It's like, okay, we've
All
avoided the
peaceful in
ego,
our
we've
gaming.
won 3 in a row on the attacking side. Like, yes, but the confidence is starting to flow a little bit
मुंबई
more.
इंडियंस का क्या हाल है?
You're
बस
making the right
कर
decisions,
यार
the
बस
attacking side's
कर.
going well on your map pick.
मत करो ये
This could be the start of a
सब.
comeback.
भाई
We've got a
अल्टीमेट
lot
कॉम्बो
more
क्या है
work to
मालूम
do,
क्या?
but so far, so
तुम
good.
वैलोरेंट खेल रहे हो, तुम्हारा लाल दिन चल रहा है. तुम मुंबई इंडियंस फैन हो और तुम एक बार्सिलोना फैन हो.
spread out a little bit for a potential
Deadliest
hunt to
combination,
become
bro.
a scent
Deadliest
there, and that's
combination.
Showstopper confirmed.
Speed run to life
Kind
combination.
of gives out position towards the flank as well. Outlaw moves into position. We'll just spot a couple players over on the tree.
Nice.
Catches a straggler.
That's literally me at this
and
point.
everyone else, just don't die to spike.
Yeah. Keep the guns up. Full sense on a bit of a suicide mission.
Wow.
Into the side. Try to keep them interested.
Was good,
But that is
Pacey.
about as clean as an anti-eco gets. Very nicely done from Barrel. Great mid-rounding. But much more needed where that came from. 4 in a row to start out their attacking side, but now things get more difficult. Full sense.
FIFA when team of the season coming tonight.
हाँ?
हाँ?
चलो
चलो फिर चलो खेलते हैं ग्राइंड करते हैं पैक्स पैक ग्राइंड
pretty deep into this half, and I'd imagine the
चलो
Phoenix definitely
पैक
has
ग्राइंड
one at
करते
this
हैं
point. Yep.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Good chance
go.
for Full Sense to fight back as well. You got Jip Boys on an operator line now.
कल कैसे का शेयर का
See
देखा
some of
ना
them out, which is where Varel will be active. Nice jump spot from Klaus. Spots out the op though. And you didn't lose a player for it. Cruz on front B here, ready with the paranoia. Varel ran this exact same setup on their defense.
Go, go, go!
Instantly pivoting over onto A, which is supposedly weaker. Jit Boys peeking back out again, sees no one is home, so the rotation
पता नहीं रे
for Full Sense are
OKNG
underway.
भाई
The paint shells trigger the thorns. They know that the vice is solo over here, just based off seeing
लैग हुआ क्या चैट तुम लोगों का
का
ओए उन लोग का लैग हो रहा है प्रोडक्शन प्रोडक्शन हेलो प्रोडक्शन ब्रो इंटरनेट सुधारो शी प्रोडक्शन हेलो प्लीज इंप्रूव योर इंटरनेट
LP over onto C side.
He's done very well on the lurk there. He's caught Jit Boys and opened up the entire map, but can the rest of Varel make it back there in time?
Just getting their
50
rain boots
second है
laced up at the same time, Primi.
वो इनका ही नेट गया है इनका ही नेट जा रहा है देखो
They've dodged the C's.
10
They're trying to go
FPS
for the
हाँ
wall
इनका ही
bangs
FPS
around the
जा रहा है
spike plant spot.
छी भाई इन लोग का भी नेट जाता है मेरे को लगा नहीं जाता इन लोग का
Does quick to check. Sets up flashes and everything as well, but Klaus has a reaction over onto Waterfall. That might
Come
be
on,
enough.
Varel coming back, chat 7-10 on the
Just
score.
Leviathan left.
LP deals with him nicely.
Whoa,
4K
comeback is
from the
on
IGL
the
of
third
Varel.
map, Pasha.
As I said at the start of this game, Viper
VCT
is an
कैसे
agent
follow
that he's
करूँ
quite
हर्ष भाई
comfortable on.
शुरू
It's not
में
something you've seen.
मैचेस देखना शुरू करो तुम इवेंचुअली तुम्हें समझ जाएगा भाई कि क्या हो रहा है अभी VCT स्टेज 1 हो रहा है VCT का रोड मैप देखो तो आपको समझेगा अभी क्या चल रहा है that's it bro it's very
He's almost a
simple
bit Munchkin-esque on this agent. He loves to be aggressive by nature. You've seen that from him on his chamber, on
शेड्यूल
his
देखने के लिए VLR देखने का VLR.gg करके वेबसाइट है वहाँ पे शेड्यूल आता है VCT पैसिफिक वीकेंड्स में होता है VCT पैसिफिक और अमेरिकाज वीकेंड्स में होता है VCT EMEA वेडनेसडे से शुरू होता है वेडनेसडे थर्सडे फ्राइडे होता है और या पैसिफिक सैटरडे संडे फ्राइडे सैटरडे संडे होता है ऐसा होता है ब्रो भाई क्या हो रहा है इनके इंटरनेट को यो फिक्स इट
Some inklings of that on Split last week. Hopefully, I mean, brought them to overtime against RQ. Maybe this will be that comeback.
Yo, Pacific!
Really
Please switch your internet! Excuse me!
Trying to bait out positioning, full sense.
Please!
Just
It's
trying to
high
keep
time.
Close range, close positions.
I mean, again, LP is just walking into C by himself, getting all of the information for Varel. And so far, it is working for them very nicely. In that last round, you saw him pick Jit Boys. I mean, if that's a kill that goes the way of the...
Come on!
Then it would have been a bit more disastrous, but so far, it's working perfectly for Varel.
कोई Twitch पे अच्छा चल रहा है शायद Twitch
secures the pit for LP. Varel stonks are going crazy.
हाँ शेड बॉय बीच-बीच में देख रहा था यार गांव में तभी फंक्शन चल रहा था
This is where you gotta hold. It's not time to sell just yet.
4 hours, Jit Boys.
No way.
Committing grandlarcity in
W2H in the chat.
No. Surely
वो
they
जिट बॉय
cannot
निकाल
flip
लिया
this
राउंड
round on its head.
Oh, Nightfall.
इनका low buy round था ये. 2v1 now.
You have a pretty good idea.
Oh, they have 1
where
HP, Zexy wins it.
is. His opponents are low
nade.
though. Nade to stall as much as possible away from the spike. This is my home. Get
What?
out. Do not be Harry.
और लास्ट पेंशिल पे मरा
Quick
Whoa!
sidestep tap. Red Bull clutch. Zexy is back in the game.
Should never have been necessary.
Chat, they are back!
Big Red Bull clutch from Zexy to save a very sticky situation that Varel put themselves in. Let's be honest. Jit Boys getting away with this much on a
ओए जिट बॉय निकाल दिया था बंटा है.
It's not something that should ever be happening.
Shit on my down कर दी इस बार.
And we head back into yet another gun round. No operator this time for Full Sense, who once again are trying to test this C mount control, but they've scanned the vice on that.
कुछ भी recon बना के लाते भाई ये लोग. All right. Viral playing आराम से. Viral का हाथ गरम हो गया अभी. या मे बी Full Sense बहुत laid back खेल रही है.
As well as the overdrive and the pit, so they've got a couple of ults to kind of open up around like this and streamline a post plant. But again, with LP on the lurk every single time,
एक मिनट ही
it's
है.
actually pretty hard for them to end up in a post plant with the pit unless they pivot over to his side of the map later on.
That might be the intention.
Attacker's ult काफी अच्छे है. Oh, yeah.
Where Jit Boys is.
No way he's gonna fight that. He is fighting that. That's a good flash.
Kilo with support. But
Yeah. Wow. Now.
Setting up all around.
That was bad. That was bad.
Just Leviathan once
That was
again.
bad.
Not much
या तो गलत read हो रहा है या तो overconfident हो रहा है.
He was having a phenomenal game right now for Varel. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier, though. Zexy gets his showstopper off the back of that plant, but the patience that Varel are showcasing is excellent on this attacking side.
दोस्तों 20,000 रुपए का गिव अवे हो रहा है डिस्क्रिप्शन में. वो गिव अवे के स्टेप्स चेकआउट कर लो. बहुत सिंपल है. और 2 RTX 5060 Ti का भी गिव अवे हो रहा है. उसके भी स्टेप्स डिस्क्रिप्शन में दिए हैं. चेक कर लो. ग्रिम स्पाई मैंने पढ़ा आपका चैट. इस बार VP नहीं आया. स्क्रीनशॉट्स आप DM कर दो. अभी कौन सी टीम सबसे ऊपर है? पिछला वाला जो इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट था वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप जिसका नाम है मास्टर्स, वो जीती नोंगशिम. So technically they are on top.
Even with the guns coming in, somehow just not quite able to fend off Varel or to even hold.
LP's just continuing his phenomenal work from just the last series against RRQ. Had a big time series for himself. Get them to win back then though, so but hopefully today, calling and the carry potential that this man does have, be enough to get them across the line against Full Sense, because we've got a series on our hands. Did not look like it over on Haven, but Lotus is certainly delivering. And the Valorant fans in the audience are getting G'd up now.
Heck yeah.
They always have a good turnout for these games.
4 ults online for Varel. That cycling across, you're potentially tying up the scoreline in this round. Full Sense marching down C mount.
Okay, Full
Ready
Sense.
to be with the showstopper for Varel, and they need to be cognizant of
Blank
this.
कर रही है.
Sexy going looking for somebody, anybody. He's pivot his way into spawn. In goes the pit, and Varel will set up the plant inside of it.
See with the showstopper.
तेरा स्क्रीनशॉट भेज रहा हूँ मैं उनको. Zayan, टेंशन मत ले लाला. अबे अभी इधर भी यही हो रहा है.
Where this guy could be, might be hiding with a team on site or just exploring off somewhere else. Actually, Full Sense might not be anticipating it even. Cruz could just go down to a backstab. And that will be a kill secured.
गया क्या 10 all क्या chat?
Still online.
नहीं लिंक वाला fight important है.
As well. Varel want this score tied
10 all
up.
बनता है. Now wait.
Now breaking through.
3v2.
They've set themselves up into the site, boombots and everything to clear through. Klaus running out of the overdrive, and he's out of range with that judge. So as long as Primi can take down these two, this is still a possible round for Full Sense. Jit Boys takes the kill towards the back lane.
Yes,
and then just Sexy to swing.
Oh, they won it. No time.
Does not miss a single shot.
Oh,
how they won that? That is ridiculous.
Bhai saab, no 10 all chat.
The entirety of Full Sense zoned away.
Bas shout
and
out.
they fumbled the bag. They're on their way out the door. Just at the last second, Full Sense catches them there. Seal Garden traded for overdrive. I was like, okay, Klaus got 2 kills inside of the broken door. This round's over. But you can never count out Primi, man. Just perfect cover. If there's any player as Jit Boys that you just hold the spike down that's covering you, it's Primi. It's just like, yeah, if Primi don't got me, nobody got me.
I can't believe that's how they took down LP though. Either way, with the next round coming up, now it's run it back for Primi.
Yeah, that's where the news could get a little bit worse for Varel. They've done a lot of good work completing a comeback into this game. Cruz a little unlucky through a smoke and a box to get digged down there. Low on HP already. Once again, Zexy quick over onto front B. Not as zealous as he was in the last round. He was really just looking for the Vice Wall, but that's placed over towards Tree. You almost never see that. It's a big setup for a tree execute to be dealt with on the side of Full Sense. And over on the other side of the map, once again, they've crept up C Mount and looking to put some pressure on the flank.
Goodness, they've been doing this for the past like 3 rounds now, and now Feral slowly creeping alongside the toxic screen.
Leviathan not spamming away. As said, he's got a full tree setup there, and that
वापिस charge and sign गा रहे.
But he's not really in position to play off of that util.
Face your fear!
Just to buy time as much as possible, wait for the rest of the gang to join with him. That's Full Sense's intention, all right, but will it actually pay off? Feral waiting out the Vi's utility before marching through.
30 seconds.
Shit boys, the rest of the gang now.
Alt cool दी स्मार्ट कसम ये LP को अगर timing मिल गई.
Actually, meanwhile, Feral
Oh, वो लोग कितना deep गए. They haven't planted yet.
They want to end up over on B.
Oh shit, timing बेचारे के साथ.
Now,
No way, no way, LP.
Suddenly springs up from behind. 10 seconds left, and Cruz tries his darndest to stay alive.
They are back A. They are back on A. Wait.
1v3 for Cruz. Is it possible?
Stinked up Sits
अब बहुत fast repositioning किया है Cruz ने.
Stay dot drops himself a dark cover, but low on HP with the high load to contend with. Open plant.
He's low.
Klaus is wrapping on him. A very experienced player, but in this situation, it should be untenable. Easy as you like for Varel. Just trust
Ziggle by I doubt.
Setup. And I was saying that Full Sense was
ये
calling
20,000 VP वाले में कोई भी participate कर सकता
The
है.
opposite this round. Just gorgeous from Varel. They take control of that A site, they tap the spike, but they don't rush things. They're well aware that the flank is a problem. The run-it back's been invested. Look, we could have clipped that replay a little tighter and not shown the whiff. Come on, didn't have to.
यार live stream पे नहीं देख सकता यार, genius भाई.
Still got the job done. Really, really nice mid-rounding from Varel. They bait out the run-it back, they run into spawn, and just kind of one step ahead of Full Sense on that retake there.
Feral G'd up as much as possible. Same approach all the way over onto A.
I mean, this is where you're just trying to keep your opponents guessing, really. At times, it's just LP solo over here, but then in some of these rounds, you let him go forward and be the first player, but you've got the rest of the team behind him.
Lucky for Cruz now.
फट गई अंदर नहीं आ रहे. खुद को stun कर दिया.
To deal with the utility now seized up as well. Breaking through. Full Sense, they do have some players close by. We'll see if the weapons can do
दो Vandals है.
With the Vandal. Stays up top on
Oh, wow. Clean up, level 11.
They work their way around the site bit by bit.
They just keep outplaying them in these mid-round skirmishes, whether it's post-plant or not. As I mentioned before, they've kind of been baiting out these traps. When we head on to the post-plants and kind of these late-round situations, it feels like Varel is reading exactly what Full Sense wants to be going for. And as mentioned before, often the patient approach is the correct approach for Varel. Just waiting for kind of Full Sense to overcook things. And as a team like Full Sense, when you've been smashing these guys on Haven and in the first half, you're just thinking like, how are we not winning these duels in the mid-round? It's got to be getting frustrating at some point. You just want to close out the game, but Varel won't let you. LP now on the operator, solo out this A side of the map. Prowler dodged in the middle of the map.
वो Prowler में reveal नहीं हुआ ये raise.
Last potential buy for Full Sense as well. 13-11 on the cards for Varel as they once.
Chat मैंने अब तक जिंदगी में कभी Fade नहीं खेला, मालूम तुम लोग को कभी नहीं खेला मैंने. मैंने सारे agents खेले, मैंने Fade अब तक नहीं खेला.
Zexy in the middle of the map, went for a push. Varel just denying information on C Mound, just keeping their options open and calling in the mid-round yet again. And you could just see the wall going up and down over on that A side of the map. Seeing if there's some kind of trap. There's LP tapping the door.
Oh, ये मारना चाहिए. Never mind.
One player was looking for something, and that is a tell in and of itself. Full Sense were looking for information there. Now they know the Vice is over here.
वो अकेला फंस गया ये. Spike is going back A. लेकिन ये B वाले पर oh my god, Varel won this. Varel won this game, bro. GG's. GG's.
Marching back over onto the A site now. Cruz has to receive, and unfortunately the Guardian shots will
Cruz ने
not
सबको
puncture.
लो किया. Nah, Varel won this game, chat.
There.
We going third map. No PRX game anytime soon.
Into round 24. That's exactly what you want. Big Razor on the cards. And once again, playing a high percentage post plant from tree off the fade util.
Same situation, almost the same situation as before. Well, that might
Chat 10 to come back है ये.
I don't really see how this is.
Yeah, 10 to come back.
Util, quite a bit of time.
Oh,
showstopper. Okay.
Yeah, they want to seal the match point, baby.
Not shot in the right position, but it's going to buy a lot of time off the spike.
My goodness. No nonsense approach indeed.
I don't even know if they needed the rocket there, I gotta be honest.
Yep.
Easy!
That is the kind of situation where you just want to secure map point.
Yep.
Time out lo, jaldi time out lo.
When the second half scoreboard
time out
looks
bacha
like
nahi
that,
hai.
I don't think you care what ults you have, you don't care what situation
ये बहुत diabolical था भाई.
cooking these guys. Ults or no ults, you're gonna be winning yourself the 24th
They are not hitting
round.
their shots, bro. By result, bro. 12th round बचा मतलब लेने के लिए भाई.
It's fair call. Either way, however, full
12th round सबसे important होता है.
Kind of broke in this potential last round.
Sexy's got an outlaw. LP's got an outlaw.
Yes.
So many players without armor here on full set. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Your fight is
Outlaw
already
पे खेल
dead.
रहे.
Oh no.
Oh my
Perfect
god, destroy कर दिया one time full sense को तो.
Also an open C site now, especially with Leviathan getting taken down. They're reading this round to round.
अगर इतना खेलने के बाद अगला मैप वन साइडेड हारे ना भाई.
It's an attempt.
वो ये लोग स्पाइक
They've got
अच्छा
the
प्लांट हो
flowers
गया.
as well, but look at Varel evacuating the site. Overdrive instantly overcross and just
Cruz
looking for
TPTP खेल रहा है.
anyone, possibly, but Varel are nowhere to be found. In fact, it's a nightfall, a nightmare, a dream situation.
Oh my god, that timing!
As they try to set themselves
Nah.
around the defuse, body blocking. It's desperation hour. Is it possible? Cruz! No! He's stolen it away from Varel right at the last possible second. We've got overtime.
I cannot believe that, man. I thought they were about to 11-1 them on the comeback. But it's not good enough. That's what it takes to get full sets around on the defense. Just a ninja defuse inside of the dark cover. That should never be allowed to happen.
No!
Bitterly disappointed as Varel. And if they end up losing this game of Lotus, they're going to be watching that back and kicking themselves.
Result!
Mental resilience.
Imagine result. Nah, they still have the chance to win on overtime, chat.
Done
So
well to make it this far.
it's
Just
good.
two
It's good. It's
rounds
fair.
to send it to a third map. Varel, they've always shown signs of life. Let's go.
It's been a while since we saw the attacking side for full sense, but let's not forget they 10-2'd Varel to open up this game of Lotus. Operator in position here for Leviathan, looking for any kind of overextension for Varel, but none will be found. Sense now exploring their options over towards this A side of the map, looking to deny information, and they do secure rubble control, while the rest of the boys go towards Mount.
Well, you know how fond they are of bullying LP. Thing is, though, Varel trying to send a support squad down pillar. Is Khelraay aware?
Triple swing in the middle of the map. Full sense may open up the door and re-clear all of that space, but instead it's a contact. Once again, looking to find LP here. The operator on the line, but I think it's been spotted. Snake bite, full disengage for LP to play for the retake here.
5v5
Plant मिल गया full sense को. वो जिट बॉय को समझ गया pull up हो रहा है उस पे.
Well, either way, they're going to secure Mound and then try to stay.
Oh, nice positioning by full sense. That flash is big.
Yeah,
अबे Neon बाकी B में.
Well,
Wow.
look at LP, he's been very sneaky.
Bro,
but maybe
wow,
a little
यार,
bit too
wow.
sneaky. Varel,
खेल लिए shutdown किए बहुत अच्छा retake रुका है भाई.
Up the lights because the thieves have been spotted and caught red-handed.
Wow.
Suna though.
Crazy.
Jar, but Premi and Khelraay will punish. It's 13
What is 0-2 and 2-0 written below team initials? वो उनका रिकॉर्ड होता है इस लीग का कि Varel अब तक एक भी मैच जीती नहीं है और full sense दोनों गेम जीती है ऐसा.
Where Varel might lose this map.
Done है genius भाई.
That they had They're going back onto their attacking side now.
Come on, bro, Varel. It's time to win.
Side round on Lotus, and they've been doing that all day long today.
कोई डिफेंस नहीं आता इनको, डिफेंस नहीं आता, GG है. डिफेंस नहीं आता. देखो फुल सेंस ए पुश कर रही है, ए फाइट हो रहा है ये. फुल सेंस टीम के साथ मस्त खेल रही है भाई, 50 जन मार देती है फट से.
Trying to pick their targets. All the utility and flash
wow!
Across, but this time Klaus gets caught.
Yeah, the trap doesn't quite find its mark, but unfortunately Klaus caught a little bit out of position.
That's a good kill.
On the fadeaway though, Full Sense might want to have another crack here.
Full Sense कितनी overrated team है? कौन overrate किया उनको? कौन किया मेरे भाई? क्या हो गया तेरे को? कुछ भी बोलने का?
In the mid round, go and re-clear front B and just leave that A side open.
अच्छी टीम है भाई वो. प्लेयर्स बहुत अच्छे उसमें.
What they're doing now, they shift towards a full, potential retake. Thing is, Varel have called in mid-round plays before. Are they looking to pivot over on B?
Prowler does try to take a crack at Cruz, but he deals with it nicely. Now Snakebite and then Prowler off the line, but look at this flank.
Oh my god, the flank.
Down, go Cinder.
क्रूज को मरना नहीं है बस. क्रूज मरा तो गेम खत्म. ओए खेल लिया ना पाशा, खेल लिया बंटा है ये, खेल लिया क्रूज. इनका सैंडविच बन चुका है ना. दे आर गोइंग बैक. इनका सैंडविच बन चुका है, अभी बस खाने की देरी है. गुड रिकॉन तोड़ दिया है. ओ नहीं, सैंडविच निकाल के वहां पे चल दिए वो लोग.
Spike now committed over onto the A side since they're running out of time. LP in a cheeky, freaky position, but fully contacted by
5v2!
So good today, but that just wasn't the engagement he was looking for.
This is a Varel that has truly, definitely gotten the wind knocked out of them. Just Zexy and Zuna, they've been doing quite well so far today, but ultimately overwhelmed through Tree. Just Zexy left, he doesn't even have nades. Tries to go for the silent drop around the ropes, but Khelraay will be the one.
I tend to come back almost done, but a bit
squad have locked themselves in.
No worries, like, share, subscribe this stream. GG's. Good game. Bye, Full Sense.
You can see Cruz on the stage there. He cannot believe they've won that game of Lotus. He thought it was over. He's probably already
हो गया Varel का. 3 games back to back हार चुकी है Varel.
In round 24.
अब I guess Varel out है भाई मास्टर्स रन से. मतलब उनको बहुत insane रन करना पड़ेगा अभी playoffs के लिए जाने.
You start to look at a 13-11 loss to T1, then an 11-13 loss to RRQ, followed by an OT loss, and now an OT loss to Full Sense. How many close games are you going to lose in Pacific without ever getting a dub? Gotta be disappointing and demoralizing. Now 0-3 in their group as they watch Full Sense just soar into the playoffs.
I tell you what, keep your head held high, boys, because at the very least, they did put up that big of a fight. The comeback was almost real.
5 बजे जिम जा रहा है, पेपर इसको बोलो गेम जल्दी खत्म करे. मेरे हिसाब से तो 2-0 ही होएगा पेपर एक्स का गेम, unless पेपर एक्स नहा के नहीं आई. अगर पेपर एक्स नहा के नहीं आती तो मेरे को ऐसा लगता है 3 मैच जाएगा और टीम सीक्रेट जीत जाएगी भाई.
Done together on that last map of Lotus. So Full Sense, let's see how they go in the playoffs and let's see what they thought of that series as well down on the stage.
यहाँ पर एक होगा मैच, यहाँ पर एक Like the stream if you're new, gang. It is time for the game of PRX.
네, 방금 경기 승리를 거둔 풀센스의 레비아탄 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
क्लच भाई कहाँ नहीं स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहे? क्योंकि क्लच भाई गए घूमी करने के लिए कहीं, तो उनकी स्टोरी वोरी पे डाल रहे ना वो. ओए भाई साहब, मेक इट बैक इन द डे. वाओ, यूनिक Pasha, thank you so much for the sponsoring to the Power Gang. Welcome back, Unique. Chat up time. Guess my rank. Oh, good chat up. चैट ये बेड पे खेलता है या क्या? वेट, क्या ये सोफे पे खेलता है? व्हाट इज दिस सेटअप चैट? क्या ये बंदा सोफे पे खेलता है? ब्राइटनेस फुल करके देखो। साइड में है क्या बेड? अच्छा, फिर उस हिसाब से तो उसका रैंक डायमंड या प्लैट होना चाहिए। डॉल हार्टेड, वाओ वाओ, नाइस सेटअप ब्रो। ये ग्लास माउस पैड है? हाँ बे, शायद ग्लास माउस पैड है। नाइस नाइस। This is my setup right now. I am a college hustler student doing streams and trying to create content. क्या बात है पाशा, keep up. क्या बात है, क्या बात है, बनाते रहो। वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड, गुड सेटअप। रैंकेस वाला वीडियो वेन गैंग, हैप्पी एनिवर्सरी बेबी। जल्द आएगा यार यूनिक भाई, जल्द। उसका फाइल ट्रांसफरिंग एंड वांसफरिंग बहुत ज्यादा चल रहा है, तो उसके वजह से थोड़ा सा डिले हो रहा है, बस बाकी कुछ नहीं। Bro, how can I share my chat up? You want to share your chat up? You can just exclamation Discord पे जाके वहाँ पे chat up flex में you can share. Oh, nice chat up, W. नए G304 पे कलाकारी, please tell me I didn't spoil it. Whoa! वो चैट इसने अच्छा किया है बे, गान नहीं किया बंटा, बहुत अच्छा किया है, बहुत अच्छा किया है भाई, मस्त लग रहा, जेन्युइनली गुड, वेरी गुड। लाइफ हैपेंस लिखा है इसने बे, क्या हो गया मेरे भाई तेरे को? पसीना से गंदा हो जाएगा, अबे ठीक है लेकिन बनाया अच्छा है ना। वाओ, so good, so good, so good, so good. Old setup with GT 610 and new setup with RTX 4050. Oh what? ये क्या लाइट है बनता है? ओ चैट, मेरे को ये ऐसी एक लाइट लेनी है यार। Wow. Sorry for 2 rupees camera. Alah, pandri शेमड़ी. Meow, meow, meow. Like कर दे यार, please. Please like the stream, bro. No one's liking me. Watching your stream with my dad, so think thrice before you talk something. आपका लड़का मुझे गंदी फोटोज भेजता है, बचा लो मेरे को। ये वाह, वाओ, why would someone even do that? Why would someone even do that, chat? Manthan Pasha, thank you for the 20. What's good? So weak.
Manthan Bhagat donated 20 rupees. Don.
Nice chat up. वो इसने भी बनाया क्या? नहीं, इसने चिपकाया है. Good chat up, bro. वो तेरे Valorant के अंदर ये क्यों आ रहा है? वो तेरे Valorant के अंदर ये भी आ रहा है. ये क्या गलत है ये तो? वॉरियर यार, ये यही सेटअप या तो फिर यही वॉलपेपर में ना 5 करोड़ बार देख चुका हूं. ऐसा क्यों है यार? ऐसा क्यों है भाइयों? अगर आप लोगों को फुकट में ये जीतना है ना RTX 5060 Ti, तो आप लोग अपने क्लिप्स यहाँ पे डाल सकते हो रिफ्लेक्स सबमिशन में, ठीक है, यहाँ पे. लेकिन वो क्लिप्स मतलब उसमें क्या क्या डालने का है वो डिस्क्रिप्शन में रूल्स बताए गए हैं इफ़ यू वांट टू पार्टिसिपेट, ठीक है. तो वो रूल्स, और यहाँ पे भी एक गिव अवे चल रहा है, लेकिन डिस्क्रिप्शन में आप देख सकते हो 20,000 का गिव अवे चल रहा है. डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो 5,000 का चल रहा है सिर्फ, लेकिन वो थ्रेड्स वाला 20,000 का चल रहा है. तो अगर तुम लोग को पार्टिसिपेट करना है तो उसमें भी कर सकते हो. बढ़ा दूं क्या गदाड़ी में? एटलीस्ट इतनी बढ़ा देनी चाहिए, और फिर विराट कोहली जैसे करूंगा. मैच अटैक्स बॉक्स कमिंग चैट. कौन सा आ रहा है? कौन सा आ रहा है मंथन भाई? टैग विद द टांटी पाशा भाई. मैच टैक्स का कोई तो है ना ऐसा डेंजर तड़कता फड़कता बॉक्स आना चाहिए. मेरे को वो लेने का है यार, बहुत मन है. क्या उसे कहते हैं वो, मैच अटैक्स एक्स्ट्रा का 10 लेने का मन बहुत है, लेकिन पैसे खत्म है अभी फिलहाल. बहुत खर्चा है, बहुत खर्चे है भाई. इतने खर्चे हो रहे हैं ना अभी तो. यो गुड स्टँड. ओ माय गॉड, वाव. अमेरिकाची वॉच पार्टी नाही झाली तर बोचावर लात मारीन. ही काय ही लँग्वेज रे? काय लँग्वेज करणार भावा मी? दुरंदार भेज रहा हूं, परसों तक आ जाएगा मैच टैक्स एक्स्ट्रा.
Manthan Bhagat donated 20 rupees. Bejra hu parso taka hega match ATX extra.
क्या बात कर रहे हो मंथन भाई? चैट मंथन भाई अपने को मैच टैक्स का 10 भेज रहे यार. मंथन भाई, I would like to kiss you a day, bro. If we meet someday, don't be surprised if I kiss you. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा. मंथन भाई ने इतने प्यारे प्यारे कार्ड्स दिए ना चैट मेरे को, इतने डेंजर डेंजर कार्ड्स. ये देखो मंथन भाई ने मेरे को है ना ये पूरा पाकिट भर के बार्सिलोना के सारे प्लेयर्स के कार्ड्स दिए हैं भाई साहब. मैं अपने करीब रखता हूँ. ये इतना पुराना उन्होंने बेकहम का कार्ड दिया मेरे को. ये देखो, माँ कसम. शीश ब्रो, शीश. दिस इज अ वेरी ओल्ड कार्ड ब्रो. दिस इज लाइक अ कार्ड जब मैं पैदा भी नहीं हुआ था. ओ माय गॉड, दिस गाय इज क्रेजी. ओए बाय द वे मंथन भाई ने मुझे बताया दोस्तों, मेरे पास ये जो कार्ड है ये 200 रुपए का है, समझ रहे हो? तो आई एम अ फ्रिकन रिच गाय ब्रो. आई एम अ फ्रिकन रिच गाय. ये मैंने पैक किया है खुद ने, तो दिस इज सो स्पेशल फॉर मी ब्रो. मेरा फर्स्ट क्रोम कार्ड है ये, मतलब सेकंड है या. बिग गाय, बिग गाय, बिग बिग गाय, बिग गाय. अरे रेड कार्ड दे दिया. शॉली भाई, शॉली अल्ले मैंने ये कार्ड्स को हाथ लगा दिया. शॉली भाई अल्ले 1v1 था इसलिए रेड कार्ड दे दिया भाई. अल्ले अल्ले भाई शॉली. What the hell? ढोलू 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 क्यों लिखा है? ये कौन सा वुल्फ है भाई? ये शिशी करने बैठा है. What the hell? Oh my god, Ghost of Tsushima. Whoa, Arpit Singh. Arjit Singh. What the? भाई क्या बना रहा है तू? धुलू, ये कौन सा पोकेमॉन है? क्रेजी रे. Bro, what is this guy sending? Goju Satoru, my god! Let's go. Oh shit! ये गिर गया chat. भाई गिर गया था यार. Bring on PRX, bro. Just started already. अबे एड बीड क्यों लग रही है यार? एड बीड मत लगाओ. हिड्रा भाई का कैसा चल रहा है आज रैंक पुश चैट? ओ हिड्रा भाई कैसा हो? I wanted to buy a Valorant account as my old account got hacked. No, you should not buy accounts. You might get scammed. Chat हिड्रा भाई जीत रहे हार रहे. Bro is playing solo. अच्छा मतलब बहुत गंदा चल रहा है दिन हिड्रा भाई का, क्योंकि उन्होंने 3 घंटा कॉम्पी खेलने के बाद एक डेथ मैच क्यों किया है? Oh my God, he is cooked. नहीं बे, ये तो जीतने के बाद डेथ मैच खेलने गए ना. He is cooked. What the hell? 2 डेथ मैच. Oh, I guess he was waiting for someone.
मतलब मैं भी एंगल होल्ड कर रहा हूँ, ऐसा नहीं.
तुझे सोचता हूँ. अबे ब्रेव यूज करो, ब्रेव. चैट मुझे बताओ जिमनी कैसी गाड़ी लगती है तुम लोगों को? जिमनी की अल्फा जो है, जो ऑटोमेटिक एकदम पीक मॉडल है, वो सेकेंड हैंड कितने में मिलेगी? थार रॉक्स तो महंगी है फटे, ठीक है. जिमनी गोटेड भी दिखती है भाई इन रियल लाइफ. जब जिमनी को वो अपग्रेड्स वगैरह लगाते हैं ना, वो जो साइड पे पैनल्स वगैरह और ऊपर ऐसा वो सब, ब्रो दैट लुक्स बैंगर. सब लोग ना लिख रहे वे. नो वे. व्हाट? एवरीवन हेट्स जिमनी? ना, नो वे. जिमनी इज अ बजट थार यार. पाँच छह लाख में मिल ही नहीं सकती. पागल है भाई. उसका ऑटोमेटिक में बहुत सारी चीजें बनता है. जिमनी वनबी थार ना ब्रो. भाई उसके ये देखे हो तुमने? माँ कसम 4 व्हील ड्राइव उसका बहुत हार्ड है बनता है. और वो क्या प्राइस रेंज में मिल रहा है देखो ना. और उसका भाई क्या उसे कहते हैं, लुक भी बहुत प्यारा है. बहुत प्यारा है भाई उसका लुक. मंथन भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया, लिखा है अमेजोन पे बता कौन सा टिन चाहिए. वो एक्स वाला, एक्स उसमें रेलिक कार्ड जो मिलने के चांस होते हैं ना. उससे अच्छा वैगनारी ले ले. थार भी तो वन बी व्रैंगलर है. इट्स गुड चैट हैव एल कार नॉलेज. हाँ यार वही मतलब चैट को तो अगर मेरे को पसंद नहीं आई ना. मैंने उसकी टेस्ट ड्राइव ली थी, लेकिन तभी मेरे को कार इतना चलाने नहीं आती थी, तभी ली थी मैंने. एक बारी वापस जाके ट्राई करूंगा, क्योंकि मैं उसका रिव्यू वगैरह देख रहा हूँ तो बहुत क्रेजी है बनता है. एंड जब सब लोग मतलब देखा ना पिंटरेस्ट वगैरह पे, वो सब बहुत क्रेजी है भाई उसका अपग्रेड्स वगैरह। और हमारे इधर एक है भाई अच्छा अपग्रेड्स वगैरह करके देता है ना, वो ट्यून व्यून भी करके देता है, बहुत बहुत डेंजर करके देता है सब कुछ। तो देखते हैं, देखते हैं। क्योंकि फिर अगर जिमनी नहीं लिया मैंने तो मैं आई डोंट थिंक सो फिर कार लूंगा कोई, क्योंकि बाकी की महंगी रहेंगी बनता है। एनी सेन पर्सन विल ऑलवेज बाय जिमनी ओवर थार, ऐसा बोलता है। थार का लुक ज्यादा बेटर रहता है, थार रॉक स्टाइल से। थार जो नॉर्मल थार है ना भाई, उसमें तो ऐसा बैठूंगा मैं ऐसा। अरे भाई थोड़ा शक्ल नहीं रुका दे। होंडा सिविक ट्यून्ड भाई, सिडान भाई की है ना घर पे, एक सिडान है घर में भाई की। मैं लूंगा, अभी थोड़ी ना लूंगा मैं, अभी तो पैसे नहीं है, आराम से लेंगे अपन। बुर्ज खलीफा Ryzen 9 9800 XRD 64 GB DDR5 4 ओय 5090 लगा दिया है भाई ने। ये क्या माउस है ब्रो, ये क्या माउस है बंटा, ये स्किन लगाई है उसने रेडियंट क्राइसिस वाली, क्रेज़ाई। वर्चस ट्यून्ड ले ले। अबे हगा से सिडान है घर में ऑलरेडी, बोल रहा हूं तो भी वही बोले जा रहा है। हार लेने हो तो बताओ हर्ष भाई, मैं बात करता हूँ महिंद्रा में हूँ। अबे नहीं ले पाऊंगा भाई, नहीं लूंगा मैं अभी कोई। सेकेंड हैंड लेंगे, सेकेंड हैंड, सेकेंड हैंड। Oh my god, go you Sataro. अबे तुम लोग क्या बोले जा रहे हो सालो, इधर भाई 10-12 लाख की जिमनी सेकेंड हैंड मिलेगी क्या, वो पूछ रहा हूं मैं। तुम लोग भाई क्या सजेस्ट कर रहे हो। अबे हाँ, मैंने अपने भाई को पूछा था कि थार रॉक्स क्यों नहीं मैं सोचूं जिमनी के बदले, तो वो बोला कि उसका मेंटेनेंस यड़ भगा देगा, मेंटेनेंस में तेरी चड्डी फट जाएगी। वो बोला उसका पार्ट वार्ट रिप्लेस करने बोलेगा तो चड्डी फट जाएगी। लेकिन इसमें सुजुकी की है ना ये जिमनी, उसमें भाई उसमें एकदम अच्छा सर्विसिंग वगैरह ये वो एकदम सस्ते में हो जाता है, मेंटेन करना बहुत ज़्यादा इजी है, पार्ट्स रिप्लेसिंग बहुत इजीली हो जाते हैं, एंड गोटेड भी है। भाई उसको कॉट कर लिया देखो इसने। अबे यार उसने डिलीट कर दिया बेचारे ने, मत करा करो यार ऐसा। ये क्या है सेटअप, ओ वाओ आनंदी जी, वाओ ब्यूटीफुल, बढ़िया आनंदी जी। स्प्लिट ब्रीज फ्रैक्टूरे थर्ड मैप जाएगा। आई जाउच, फर्स्ट मैप जो है वो टीम सीक्रेट का पिक है एंड वो ब्रीज है। ब्रीज पेपर एक्स का इतना स्ट्रांग नहीं है ना चैट, स्प्लेंडर ले ले। उसके थ्रेड का चैट देख, किसके इसके Hey everyone, I would like to apologize for uploading a drawing taken from Google earlier without proper permission or credit. That was my mistake, and I'll make sure to only share my own work or properly credited content going forward. Thanks for understanding. माँ कसम डेंजर है भाई बेस्ट अपॉलॉजी आफ्टर समय ओए मंथन भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया लिखा है डोंट टेक थार मेरे पे है 4x4 इज ओनली गुड हाँ एग्जैक्टली थार रॉक्स इज गोटेड ना ब्रो 4x4 अच्छा तेरे पास थार है और तू बोल रहा है डोंट टेक थार ओ माय गॉड वी टेकिंग अ बेंज टू साथ में डिलीवरी लेंगे जल्दी जल्दी लो दिसंबर तक वाओ बेंज माँ कसम इतना अमीर होना है जब कि मर्सिडीज को मर्सिडीज भी नहीं बोलना भाई बेंज ठीक है ना टेक अ बेंज ठीक है ना हॉप इन Can you throw me? Can you just throw me your key of Benz, bro? Congrats, यार मंथन भाई. जिमनी नई अल्फा वेरिएंट है ना 17 की जाती है ऑन रोड आई गेस ऑटोमेटिक पेट्रोल 16-17 तो सेकंड तो अगर उस और सस्ती होनी चाहिए फटे एकदम बाइक से अब कार की बात हो रही है और भाई अब यार मेरे दोस्त लोग यार लेट कर रहे हैं यार बाइक लेने में तो मैं क्या करूं दोस्तों के साथ लेनी है भाई अकेले लेके कहाँ जाऊंगा
Team Secret versus PRX.
भाई साहब भाई केली का टैटू क्या मस्त दिख रहा है ना
These two teams have
नमस्ते
faced each
साहब
other on
अरे
this
बीटी में क्यों हो
stage.
आप
And back then, Secret won those
भाई
matches.
ऐसा लग रहा है
But
उनको
things are
आना नहीं था
very
इधर और
different
आ
now.
गए वो
The
लोग
coach is different. We have Ramiro, Berserks, Khelraay, Sylvan. These are all brand new players on Secret since the last time these two played each other. But Jesse Bash has a lot of experience.
जिमनी ले रहा और ऑटोमेटिक वाह अबे तो भाई तुम लोग ने ट्रैफिक में कभी मैनुअल चलाई है क्या चड्डी भर जाती है
There's no secret about it. It's that really this team has been struggling. They're on a big loss streak, and it looks like it's only going to keep getting worse. And if they manage to turn things around in the server, we see bright sparks, flashes of inspiration, but it's only here and there. The name of the game is consistency for this roster. Can they find it today?
I need the hope, Simon, and what a win it would be, obviously, if they're able to find it. I mean, PRX, nothing to shake a stick at, but one of the things that Team Secret was known for, that a mantle that I gave them in the past, was being the Robin Hood squad, beating those
Alex
teams that you never
wants
anticipated them
skirmish.
to
Ooh.
beat, and then losing to the teams that they always should win against. If they can find that,
ये देखो ना ये कितना प्यार से बाहर आया है यार कितना मस्त दिखता है भाई Alex.
A great way to start would be a win against PRX, like you said. But this team, they often say the only enemy they really have is themselves.
Yeah.
So all they really need to do is get that hive mind going on, not having a bad day, and making sure everyone is just talking to each other. It's really as simple as that when you have this many talented players on your team, and things are very different, of course, with Envy, formerly of Team Secret, is now on this team.
I mean, he was such a linchpin for them back in the day. I mean, you think back to the
और इन्वेस्ट करके XUV 700 ले ले बेस्ट कार इन द प्राइस पॉइंट अरे मां कसम
making it to champs, losing in the LCQ to Zeta division, to being able
Give it a 20 month and buy
into the playoffs at stage 2, only to fall to Primi in his debut. That was a team that could punch, but it has been a slippery slope for them. For PRX, they come into this absolutely as the superiors on paper with Team Secret being
Let us go!
Damn sure. Team Secret come out here, they have a hot start on their map pick of Breeze, a bit of an out-of-pocket pick,
थोड़ा और इन्वेस्ट करके जी वैगन ले लो जी वैगन
damn straight. He's going to be even silent trying to get PRX back into the game.
Yeah, and the thing that worries me is that we all thought the same last week in this matchup against Gen G. All of us predicted PRX because why would
Light
you not?
mode का है
PRX, they always find that form, and then they couldn't. They lose it in spectacular fashion. They didn't look comfortable at all. They have to look better today, in my mind. There really is no way
Breeze is the
about
first
it.
map.
Get a close win here.
PRX versus Team Secret.
This is a team that wants
भाई ये लोग हंसते खेलते हैं एकदम वो लोग घंटा लोड नहीं ले रहे
They want to come for the second, but that doesn't work unless you start stringing wins together, unless you start looking confident and really dominating the teams that you should cleanly beat.
Yeah, that's right. They lost their huge streak of not qualifying to an international in the very first
Vita
time
is also
last
good.
year, and,
वो
you
भी
know,
है,
they do
but
that again
hybrid
this
low.
year.
Thank you
That's
for the
not a good
tanti,
sign for
Manthan
this team, the
bhai.
squad that's been together the longest
Wow.
in this
Vitara
Yeah,
कौन
I
सी
mean,
है
the foundations of this team have been together since the very beginning here, the partnership era. So have high expectations as always for this team. And typically when we see PRX get into a slump, it's only a matter of time before they dig themselves back out of it. The question is, does the slump continue from last week into this one? Does it take a little bit longer for them to really try to find that comfort?
Nano goated है भाई Nano चलाइए तुम लोग भाई मैंने Nano चलाई है
comfort for something in particular, because my full expectation is that he is going to be playing the Jet.
Yeah. I mean, I really hope so. I think, yeah.
There it is.
I mean, it makes so much sense in my mind. I mean, we've seen him try and work.
कुछ भी हो थार मत लेना रॉक्स भी नहीं घटिया ड्राइविंग एक्सपीरियंस है और इतने सारे सर्विस इश्यूज है ये देखो जिमनी को छी बोलने वालों देख लो
I mean, he's good at it. He's good at everything.
ओ चाड़ी रिमूव मारता है ना उनका
Surprise. On the side of Team
वो
Secret,
second on neon चाड़ी is this
the key for me is
have we seen this before
we've seen the KO come out in EMEA
is this what they
and
play
Americas here, so no surprises. I think it fits the map of Breeze very nicely.
वो second है on
So very
neon
curious. He's the one to watch for me for Team Secret. We know how good he can be. He has to put a stop to PRX today.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really fun first map.
खेले वो लोग पहले okay
Breeze, to be honest, and nothing that's really going to be
something plays neon
way. I think Team
नहीं
Secret
something plays Jet
do something a little funny, a little bit upsetting for some people on the very first map.
Can we stop talking about cars now? Yeah, sorry. Can we let's just shift our focus to skins. Let's talk about skins now, guys.
I think we're feeling pretty fired up for this one. Hell yeah. Team Secret versus PRX, the Southeast Asia El Clasico. If you know, you know. But this Breeze, 100%, it's definitely out of pocket.
For a second, Yoru था. हाँ, वो तो था ना. अभी तो Yoru ही नहीं बचा.
Alex back when he was a player. I never saw him aiming like that. That was something completely out of his wheelhouse. Usually,
You वाला bundle check करो, देखा.
I think that the Breeze pick is
Got it, Billa bhai.
Thrown a curveball against PRX.
Kenzera got banned. Why? I guess he said something which he shouldn't have said, bro.
And they're beating some of the best teams in the world over at Masters on Breeze in particular, with only a one change of the Yoru going out, the Neon coming in. It's the same player playing that duelist, so I don't think they're going to need much of a change on this map. And for Team Secret, they're going back to something that you used to see from them all the time. KO Soba. These kind of comps are.
Rimuru lost to Alex in skirmish? No way!
They used to be very comfortable playing double Ignite of this kind when it was in the meta. You know, you'd see a lot of Ascent with these kind of comps. Like this used to be one of the most standard comps in Valorant.
It's always been the case. A lot of comfortability, in fact, actually, for both sides.
भाई सबसे गंदा तो लाउड ने भाई लाउड ने तो उनके कोच को खिला के जीते ना किसके अगेंस्ट जीते चैट वो लोग
Team Secret versus PRX begins now.
Oh my, what is that stack? 726 days is 2 years.
That was quite the upset for them to handle. For Team Secret, however,
I
mean, already that statement is a little bit worrying for PRX, but for Team Secret, they're 1 from 11 maps
firing
so far
in
in
GD650
2026, so I don't know how much.
Alright, PRX on defense!
Yeah, especially if you think
NVIDIA against
as well, but either way, lenses focused onto this start. With Forsaken right around the corner, a little bit of a jiggle, and the relay
wow, what a sandwich!
Jing providing assistance with the bandit.
Kya baat hai? Clean up, bro. They just pushed up. Hold up.
What? Comfortable as Jing just snaps the crosshair over the top of her Zerx. And Kelly, yes.
Yeah, the bandit just cleans up there. Big trap over on elbow. Relay ball paranoia with the peak coming in from the Jet. Just a 1-2 punch that completely catches Team Secret. off guard right from the get-go. Jing just continuing to dominate with this pink crosshair at the moment. I think a lot of people are going to...
ये क्या था भाई? वो खड़े रह के मारा है भाई बरसक को.
Bandit, a pistol not easy to make work. But Jing makes it look
Bag it up.
incredibly easy. This guy's just in phenomenal form right now.
Absolutely. As they walk over into the next round, you know, 2 sheriffs still, something over on a judge inside a shop, not seeing anyone at all. Team Secret just to dive head first into this B site where PRX is pretty much in position. 3 stack, waiting for a contact outside of the wall. First one goes down, it's Rimuru. Close range with the shock darts. Classic as well on Device, still pretty much unscathed. Maybe towards the back site.
Wow, they are shooting, they are shooting, they are shooting, they are just shooting, bro. They are just shooting.
Yeah, easy
They are just shooting.
PRX, destroying util in all the
भाई PRX ने और एकदम heavy buy भी नहीं किया था मालूम. तो अगले राउंड उनके पास बहुत अच्छे guns हैं. To defend.
Secure themselves a spike plant. And going forward now into their first gun round. Let's see what they have prepped here on Breeze. They picked this
क्या
round
लिखा
for
था
a
मन्नी
reason.
भाई आपने?
As mentioned, PRX has got a pretty good record on it.
मारा मारी नुस्ती.
Going into Masters Santiago. So I dare say they're feeling
Master
quite
Santiago,
fine with this
दोस्तों like मारो यार.
opponents.
What song?
क्या बोला वो?
I don't know.
वो चैट 600 लाइक नहीं हुए अब तक यार. 1000 लाइक नहीं हुए यार अब तक. चैट मेरे को बुरा लगता है यार. चैट प्लीज कर लाइक करो यार. तुम लोग के लिए 20,000 रुपए का गिव अवे चल रहा है यार. ग्राफिक कार्ड का गिव अवे चल रहा है और तुम लोग लाइक नहीं कर रहे यार.
Yeah, it is just a bonus. I mean, Secret are very pinned back here. They're waiting for any kind of aggression, any kind of faster play for PRX to try to pull something a little bit unorthodox with the weaker weaponry.
Full buy round है अभी TS का.
Last game, you can see Berserk's just putting his wall up
They
and
gotta
down,
lock in.
trying to bait out a reaction for PRX.
एक मैच भी खत्म हो जाएगा.
Patiently to start things off. Flash.
मत जल्दी लॉन्च करो भाई. गर्मी भयंकर बढ़ रही है. हाँ यार.
With a bit of information denial for Team Secret, they're just trying to again see what PRX does.
करेंगे. 39 months Bad Fox Pasha.
A potential good sign, if any, from a team that can be a little bit over eager sometimes, but this will incite Team Secret to group up as 4.
I mean, Berserk has walked his way in towards A main by himself.
ये पे तो इसकी फील्डिंग लग जाएगी बरसर की. Berserk.
Behind Device wall.
All of these are
this round. Phantom in hand for him to anchor this B site.
30 seconds. Good knife.
He is the danger.
Oh wait, वो उसका knife था क्या? Attacker का.
Back site has support with something close by. He's the one with the Phantom as well, though, Device. So if he's able to convert this into alt points and kills for the team, that would be big value. However, goes down to Kelly. Yes, Berserk's on
Midluck is good, bro. Midluck is good. 4 seconds. अगला.
Trying to walk through. Unfortunately,
2 मार सकता था 4 सेकंड पर ठीक है. 2v3 scenario. 1v2 1v1.
Takes down 2.
Main आ रही
With
है.
the Guardian, no less. Berserk's though still out from behind, tries
you
to
can
stall
see
as much
him.
as possible.
You can
Has a slight
see,
gap.
yeah.
And
Good
he will
eco, bro.
use that
What a nice
to take
eco.
the round back
Beautiful.
for Team Secret.
Yeah, that was Jing smoke. Unfortunately, just a hair off.
हल्का सा हक दिया स्मोक जिंग ने, but ठीक कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Berserk's to do exactly that. He swings across, sees that the spike is red, and he knows that Jing is sticking it to completion. Drops the snake bite on him and then cleans him up on the paranoia. But regardless, I mean, that coming down to a 1v1 is more close to Team Secret
भाई वो थोड़ा फिलहाल के लिए टफ है यार, क्योंकि उसका डिलीवरी चार्जेस वगैरह ना ज्यादा बढ़ जाएंगे.
They're happy with the result nonetheless.
Team Secret did put out content piece earlier on saying that all the players, they're not nervous at all. In fact, they're excited facing their idols and everything. Rimuru especially. We'll kind of see how it all pans out with Team Secret once again kind of taking things slow.
This is a classic. Jet put on the elbow info line. Just being able to deal with any kind of pivot back towards that B side of the map, and now the defense can play accordingly. PRX takes full mid control. Retake on A for the time being, but all the cards are really in their hand. They can choose exactly how they want to approach this retake. Team Secret group dumped into A main, just looking to simplify this round. Hunter's Fury is at the ready for Jesse Vash. Kelly has one off of his null command.
We'll see if those two can stay alive.
भाई पे रीटेक देखो कितना फट से आ जाएंगे. 4 जन पुल अप कर देंगे भाई.
Simple pop flash.
Something off भी निकाल लिया.
Back at 0 point first to clear out the early portion of the pyramid.
Good ult.
Hunter's Fury to allow them full access.
Yeah, flank goes down for Kelly S. Now he has this KO ultimate that could actually cause some problems on the retake for PRX.
Oh, especially utility going off. Null command pop, and there it is. Still though,
Whoa, 4 seconds, still alive.
Hunker down with Jing and Devi.
लग गए भाई उनके साइड होल्ड के. Oh my god. Wow, what a shot.
The angle as his
Bro.
teammate comes in to execute him.
That retakes a little bit too easy. And it comes courtesy of PRX
easy
taking all of
निकाल
that
दिए
map control
भाई.
early on. Getting the jet on that elbow info line is such a cheat code for Breeze.
That was
You
too
basically
easy.
just cut the map in half, easily kind of pivot to that mid control, and then you can just tackle this A retake head on. I didn't mind the way that Team Secret approached it. The drone to start things off, then you try to look for an opening kill with the Hunter's Fury. Unfortunately, that doesn't connect on anybody. The plant secures the
Is the game one-sided? I guess so.
PRX is just a little bit too sharp coming back in on that retake.
क्या मस्त खेला ना इनवी ने.
Well, economy definitely not too good for Team Secret in this round. Meanwhile, something again, just happy to perch himself over towards window with that op line.
Yep.
Something with the op.
Pressure now, forced away, but Jinx here to back him up. Relay bolt.
Wow, 4 second भी आ गया crossfire पे.
Complete shutdown.
Oh my god, something ने उसको shorty से मारा side वाले को. Wow, they are cooked. Oh, look at them, bro. They are. Oh my god.
For Sylvan, but otherwise, look at Envy.
You want one overlaid one key? X overloaded has 121 cards and X has 64 cards.
After losing a skirmish to the coach. Still stuck on the donut here on the jet. Needs to get going. Can be a little bit hard to do so on the attacking side though with the jet. Seen better duelists, more experienced duelists than this man. Start very slow on the attacking side of Breeze.
Overloaded का है? रुको देखने दो
last season having a game where he was just kind of getting sent to the dogs on the attacking
Overloaded क्या है देखने दो.
Cloudburst tailwinding in and just dying every round.
For all you know, it could happen over on the second half, but at least for now, he's taking a different angle, something.
Watching here.
Well, he's just sitting behind the box, so not really worried about that window peak, but then the dart does secure the information that there is a few Team Secret players over there. And again, it's a very slow start to this round. Team Secret sitting all the way back in spawn, just holding angles.
अच्छा तो लग रहा है.
PRX doing exactly what you want to see from them. Off the back of this contact from something, there's going to be a paranoia from Jing. It's such a juicy trap.
And Forsaken close by enough as well to join in on the fight. Punches through the time card. And there goes the flashes. The Hunter's Fury as well. Might be a bit overkill, but either way, PRX.
Alt खोल दिया भाई उधर PRX ने. ये देखो इसको माँ कसम. सारे बटन. Wow!
It's the buy that really forced with a double kill.
I mean, it's just such solid macro from PRX. Team Secret are giving them the whole map. And PRX are not overcooking it. That's the difference between, you know, a top-tier team on Breeze and a team with the less experience is that you get in these positions, and if you over-peak, the whole setup falls apart. It's a bit messy from Forsaken, but we'll just breeze right past that. Zerx. Look, Spike dropped for him as he keeps tapping his wall, but with only 15 seconds on the clock, he's been scanned out by the dart.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna hear Alex slamming the desk soon enough.
Oh, Jing, you've got to run, buddy!
No!
Oh my god! Agar! Bro, अगर ये throw होता मजा ही आ जाता. Wow, मजा ही आ जाता
in the corner. It's a timeout.
And a timeout.
Secret in response. This is kind of, I don't know. There's different names for it. What I used to like to call it is like the Goldilocks zone, where you get in a position that's not too deep, not too shallow, but just right. Where it's like you've got this deep info line and you're holding it. You're not overpeaking. And you can see the Team Secret, they're waiting for PRX to overcook. And I think for PRX in a matchup like this, that's kind of what you're expecting. I think if PRX don't lose to Genji last week, they're probably running it down right now. But I think they're taking this matchup a little bit more seriously and just seeing how it goes to start. And they're playing things very properly. You know, you're not seeing over peaks. You're not seeing them dive into Team Secret's open arms as they sit in spawn and wait for peaks.
Well, that last little.
Yeah, that last round was a bit how you going, but that's all right.
That's a hell of an analogy, though. I mean, the Goldilocks thing. Just wait for it to be just right.
I definitely coach players who love to go a little bit too far. When it's like, if you freeze frame the round, and it's like, bro, if you just sit here, we win the round. But if you take one step to your right and peek into spawn and you get your head tapped, we lose the round every time. So you really need to know how far to push the issue sometimes. where it's just like, if you just sit in this position, like, we just win. And I think that's what Something's doing very well right now. He's just sitting in good spots that just find him opening kills and kind of get a gauge on what Team Secret are doing without overcooking things.
100%. In fact, now you've got Device sitting on B side as well with potential Viper's Pit. We'll set up all the
Bro, क्या setup है दवाई का ना crazy?
Confirms a potential commitment from Team Secret.
कहाँ तो भी setup किया है?
You can see the tailwind activated there for Rimuru, but he's not feeling bold enough to actually entry on into the site there. It's the second wave of utility that will get Team Secret in.
Yo, he's gonna hold on to the pit for now. Hide inside this. His opponent's smoke with a shorty. See how Team Secret plays around it though. Just trying to still.
Ayo!
Instead, baits out Divine to the open.
ये घुस गया देखो ये देख रहा.
Forsaken lets rip the overdrive. He hunts for targets, just trying to spam through all the corners.
Oh, the timing!
Just enough for the animation to complete, and then it's Berserk's turn once again. Out from the back of tunnel.
Easy. WH काम नहीं कर रहा है. Streamlabs down रहेगा भाई. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening?
He buys more than enough time for the flood, which is exactly how PRX wants to play this. They're not playing the Yoru anymore, but very similarly on this defense, the fast lane goes up and the boys go in.
Forsaken तो कुछ भी घुस रहा है ना भाई retake में.
Forsaken all diving into the site together, and that's kind of where things crumble.
And वही Forsaken अकेला नहीं घुस रहा भाई, उसके साथ पूरी टीम आ रही है.
Like you want to see them get into a post plant and then have
शांति नहीं बैठ रहा, हंसे जा रहा है.
Against his old team.
I know. For of all matches to earn this.
He's got most of those kills on Team Secret, guys.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, well, a bit of response.
Oh, what are they doing, Chad?
Teleport right
no way. No way. Oh my god.
Oh, he's gotten all four. It was a 1-4 split. And then something with the operator to finish it clean.
This is cyber bullying.
I gotta see a replay of that again.
He's 15-1.
I mean, no hate. What's the util? Right. How did he get behind?
Let's pick Breeze, guys. He can't play Raze or Phoenix on these maps. Doesn't matter, mate.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Oh, fucked up, dude. Yeah. Nice bet or what?
हाँ actually बहुत अच्छा bait था भाई वो TP के लिए.
Alright, Team Secret still once again looking for that recovery.
वो बहुत unexpected TP था.
At least not fully equipped.
Oh, nice read by.
Rumor will make it an attempt all the way up through the guts of middle. Something first contact. First shot will.
No way again. Well, no. Oh my again.
Oh, and the movement
again. Rimuru को ही मारा उससे shorty से.
Shot Forsaken quick on his heels though.
Oh, tough for them, bro. Tough है भाई.
PRX have taken middle control and now they're pushing up the flank. Quick movement for Forsaken. Pit going down on the site though. Team Secret very much want this post plant for themselves on the half buy. Drone goes up high looking for anything, but spammed out by PRX.
With Vandals.
Ayo, Silvan.
Dinby makes it a silent walk. Will take down Sylv, and right around the corner is Jesse Vash. Sheriff shot fired through, but instant response with Dinby once again. Say hello from the other side.
Ayo.
PRX now 8-1.
Just running at his old team. Zero respect being shown by Envy.
I like that.
What are we watching? What are we watching?
Your Team Secret, you're not a fan of apples. That's for sure. More of a fan of like calamansi or something like that.
Hey, oh, you know.
Bully हो रहा भाई.
Oh boy. I mean, again, they picked this map. Seeing, you know.
A में बनता इन लोग का कुछ ज़्यादा ही danger हाँ. PRX वालों का.
You're seeing them getting cyber bullied in live action. See what they come up with in round 10. Another buyback through for them. Cosmic and the Hunter's Fury ready to go. It is a pit from Defy on B. And something is active in the middle of the map here. Needs to be careful of the elbow walk though.
Quite prepared. 0 point gives him an inkling. He just goes in for the peek, gets out.
I mean, when something's playing a good game, he just reads the timings very well. But at the same time, if you're looking at how Team Secret is playing, it's very obvious when.
Do you watch Predator tomorrow? 100%.
The Toxic Orb goes up or Astra Smoke goes up. You see a knife Like, there's a lot of tells that show exactly kind of what they're going for. Drone goes in.
Wow, what a flash!
Relay bolt.
अरे क्या control भाई, वो लोग drone किए तो उनकी चड्डी उतार रहे. Wow!
Reads, textbook plays coming across as well. However, they'll have Sylvan spinning around 180 over onto side. Khelraay finds a kill, however goes down afterwards with Forsaken still dancing
Pateli.
A brief moment of respite as Sylvan looks to pick up the spike off Cosmic Divide.
Yeah. Extends it with his own smoke just to be able to pick up that spike. Still has 1 star in the back pocket. Let's not count this man out. He has clutched big rounds at bigger tournaments than this one.
Even just days ago. Tries to reposition using the wall for cover.
ओए सिल्वान ने जी के अगेंस्ट ही बहुत crazy clutch किया था ना शायद.
Close range operator, but something is just back home. Kicks his feet up on the couch. Channel serves.
9-1 in 10 rounds. Doesn't even feel like it's been 10 minutes. Haven't been checking my watch, but this is
speed run ho raha lala, speed run
of the kind that we expected looking at this matchup. But this is what I'm saying, like, they're very readable right now. This is PRX just completely out macroing them, maneuvering their way around the map, just being so fluid.
Ace mara tha.
If you're Team Secret, this is where
shot bhai.
You're a little bit ultra structured right now playing the double init, and you need to start to throw a few more fakes.
Unrated match lag raha hai.
Fading out some of that aggression. Be cognizant of the fact that you're playing a double duelist that is playing on the defense and wants to get quite aggressive. You know, you need to see a KO knife or a drone going forward with the orb or the
Team Secret? नहीं अरे सरेंडर कैसे? अरे नहीं कर सकते भाई सरेंडर तुम लोग. अरे पूरे सारे गेम के अरे हार मत मानो. नहीं तुम्हारा डुअलिस्ट मारने लग गया तो खेल लोगे तुम लोग भी, लेकिन उसको जरा उठाओ. ठीक है.
Like the opportunity, it needs to be like, you know, cloud burst, underarm flash, or something like that, or a circle jump to try to throw the op off the line.
Not just
Ramirez
0 point.
Just wasted his updraft in freeze time. I think this man is feeling a little bit shaken.
What?
And I can
Rimuru ने उसका updraft ये कर दिया by round में.
He started him off on the worst possible foot. 5-4 in the favor of Alex. I don't know. Alex might be at least 3 times in age of this guy. I haven't counted, but.
Close to it. Either way, though. Oh, come on! He's just walking down. Yeah. Hunter's Fury now tossed it, and there is no
after a timeout.
Berserk's just trying to hang back. It's a sheriff shot after all, an anti-eco, but definitely one that PRX are happy to lap up.
I mean, before it was like a whole setup around it, and that's exactly the same kind of play that they've seen before, where it was something on that line with the paranoia, and he'd be sitting there with the Hunter's Fury.
भाई दो मैच के बीच में जो गैप था ना अभी,
the game as Team Secret,
वो ज्यादा था इससे.
Exact same thing, like 5 rounds later.
GG.
It's not gonna cut it.
Well, hopefully this is the round that the timeout was meant for. You have Null Command and Hunter's Fury. Last round of the half. Make it or break it.
Yeah, well. Team Secret securing control of A main. In goes the KO ultimate as well.
Still good to sidestep. Unfortunately, Crosshair not quite there for remove. Wall up and down. Something trying to slip through the cracks. Well, PRX already getting into position. Oh my god.
Still got a tailwind. Just waiting for his opportunity is something. Wall goes up. It'll be an underarm flash, but something so quick with it. Khelraay with quick reply and something that's a bit of a whiff on the Blade Storm.
Then there was hope for PRX.
3v2, 10-2 come on.
Oh my god. Well, Spike Plant now goes down, but then Divide, who's been hovering around for the longest time, finds a quick burst against Berserks. Truly and controlled. It's just Forsaken, though, diving in. Maybe too much individuality there. Just Divide off towards the back.
Whoa. Anti.
Jesse Vash, the veteran, steps up.
Switching sides. Second round for Team
That was
Secret.
anti.
Took everything out of them to get it done. Ultimates, all of that util thrown into A main.
Green
still
tea,
goes down
anti.
to a 2v1 that they could have lost, but
Come back loading.
I think what they did is better than other rounds is exactly that. The second wave of aggression that
कर सकते हैं actually भाई.
It's like everything is a little bit too vanilla. You need something a little bit spicy thrown in the mix, and I love that on the second wave of the wall, they underarm the KO flash and go on the front foot. Like they're just playing a little bit too safe. Just
bam, bam,
take
bam.
the shackles off. Let's get a little bit loose, unclip the leash, and get into the mix a bit more.
It's always a good sign to see.
Okay.
Score though, even on the Omen.
I mean, he's looking like the best player in the world right now. It's actually ridiculous. Rounds where,
I mean, a little bit from the team as well, but he's just like walking down by himself around elbow and. Okay.
Bro, PC कितना भरा है देखे तुम लोग ने?
But I think he's been a little bit underrated for quite a long time, just because he has so much star power for PRX. You have these big pop-off games, from Forsaken, and then something is very entertaining to watch when he's popping off. But okay.
Yeah, a lot of experience.
अबे connect ही नहीं हो रहा है.
It's always got that star power. I mean, the thing that stands out is just even on the Omen. I know. Joman. Yeah, the Joman is back. A big discussion has always been their raise, and the current map pool definitely helps them out so much. But
इतना क्या भरा है? अबे videos भर जाती है भाई raw files की वजह से.
19-3.
Well, PRX onto the attacking side now. You get an elbow walk for Team Secret. They are crying out for a
बस टुनुंग बजे जा रहा है.
In the middle of the map, but looks like Team Secret wants to have a second go at this.
They'll try it with the recon, allows them to creep down further south. However, PRX has other ideas.
Yeah, back to B. But Khelraay on the off angle over there, going to throw the fragment to slow things down.
However, he is alone. The rest of the team has done well and quick to.
Khelraay on back side. क्या उसकी यड़ भगाएगा 4 सेकेंड. ये यड़ भग गई खुद की. G fighting. Never mind.
Jin closes the distance with a right click. Something still picking targets.
अयो अकेला बचा.
Final one remaining. Sylvan, a clutch player if any, but in a situation like this, not clutch enough. The ghost goes wild. It's Divide with the sheriff, enforcing a pistol again for PRX. 11-2. Is this just cut and done?
Yep.
This is over.
It's a matter of when, not if.
It is game done.
Truer words have never been spoken.
टुडुंग भाई कनेक्ट ही नहीं हो रही. मेरी HDD कुकड है भाई. मेरी HDD कुकड है.
I can understand. They're trying to like mix up the map pool a little bit. So far in Pacific, it's just not really a map we've seen. Either it's been left as a third map decider, or it's been banned out in the veto a lot. But I mean, as I said, looking at PRX,
सिर्फ टुडुंग हो रहा है भाई. कनेक्ट नहीं हो रही.
This map against them.
Jesus.
What?
I don't know.
Did he just spam that? Oh, हो गई connect. Wow. Thank God.
Can you even blame the guy when he starts some of the rounds like that?
But still,
that's still not a great game on the Jet.
I guess you relinquish mid for now as PRX. Walk over onto A-side, get the spike down. Team Secret, if they can somehow sneak behind quick enough, maybe...
Oh shit, sorry.
That's a very big move.
Oh shit, sorry, मैं leak कर रहा हूँ. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Unfortunately, Jing is the player that's closest to them. That's bad news as it stands. And it's just easy pickings for him. It's not even the player you want getting eco.
क्या farming चल रही है ये?
Really what you want to be building up. One more for something. And nothing.
Farming simulator चल रही है.
Match point.
Gun round for Team
भाई
Secret.
अभी मैच चालू हुई थी ये.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, bro.
I mean,
This is decimating.
They're getting absolutely demolished.
This is horrendous. This is diabolical.
3-2 split. Try to play around screens. They've had mid walks before, but PRX just seem to be able to play with utmost confidence right now. Fast lane all the way up. They've already taken space around the door.
Yeah, quick one up middle. There's the wall to extend things on towards this A site. Khelraay's trying to slow things down with this knife, and he's starting to get a bit of a rotation in for Team Secret. Sylvan and Khelraay
24-3
to try to hold here for Team Secret.
They're boxed into corners now, however, but still putting up their dukes. Bit of a kill here and there, something for the trade. And then Sylvan to swing out.
Wow!
What is that?
game with nothing in it, and Silver just explodes.
Sylvan player है भाई.
Highlighted it on the desk. KellyS and Sylvan just put these multi-frags together out of nowhere. That's exactly
Crazy,
what you're
man.
expecting from Sylvan.
Insane.
Incredibly sharp at holding some of these positions. Pops out of the Astra smoke. Has two players looking at him, but he's just far too quick.
1, 2, 3.
Hello?
4. Next
हो गया तुम मैं अभी भेजता.
Another play from Team Secret now.
हो गया मेरा भेजूगे अभी. अरे वो फाइल ट्रांसफर हो गया अभी भेजूगे.
This B side of the map, progressional from Divide being prepped as something is already.
हाँ तुम कितने बजे तक हो?
But Team Secret have got a pretty good read here. Three players already on the B side.
See what Berserks can get away with. Snakebite to try and delay, but something's already broken through. Forsaken as well. Remove out around the corners, but something has found elevation. We'll get off of it. Right underneath them, there's a bit of support with Forsaken coming over. Remove still makes it an attempt, but goes down at the end. This might be done as the spike gets planted. PRX, their eyes trained.
Big flag back on in. Still got some stars to play with, as well as a double flash fragment to get back into the site for Team Secret. Forsaken quite low. It's a doable prospect, but this crossfire close is going to be the hardest thing to break here.
Flashes could do well.
Flashes could do well.
Spotted out, something goes down, and there's
Sylvan वापस मार रहा है. 1v2.
Like dominoes, they fall, and then there was just the last one left. Divide.
Ayo.
It's exactly what you wanted to see. Two quick taps from Sylvan. He taps the spike, and KellyS deals with the last
Sylvan
player.
NA demo guy.
4 up for Team Secret, providing at least a little bit of entertainment at the end of Breeze here. But this, I mean, 8 rounds in a row against PRX, it's not coming together. Dug themselves a massive hole in the first half, which is such a shame because Sylvan and KellyS on this defense are starting to cook a bit.
I don't mind it. It's broken PRX's economy as well. Let's see how this continues. We move onto the Outlaw towards A, or no, middle.
Taken with the hero rifle. PRX take A main control. Hit by the KO knife though. Something secures himself. The Blade Storm. Both duelists have got some punching power here for PRX.
Trying to keep themselves invested as well. Utility drawn out here and there.
The drone goes back in. Jesse Vash looking for...
They say bro can't even shoot. Bro is good. 2:15 Rimuru yaar. Oh my god!
Just quick with the drive-by over onto A site, and then it's go
Mara,
time.
Sylvan mara bhai, kya dekhega wo?
Slings in and
Jijai.
Unfortunately not able to do too much. He's a sitting duck in that position. Jesse Vash, however, has managed to slip by. Will be able to take one down, but instantly traded by Jing on a Sheriff. Berserks, this is your time to shine, if any. He's able to take down 1, 2, but not the final.
बेशरम लोग हैं ना भाई ये.
Down his ex-team.
ये भी राउंड अगर हारते मजा ही आ जाता.
The domination right from
Game
start
on!
to finish.
भाई कितना टाइम लगा ये मैच को?
A couple of small little flashes of brilliance for Team Secret, but too far and too few. Now, 1 and 12 in maps in 2026. Just having a
30 minutes में मैच खत्म हुआ है, ठीक है? 30 minutes में.
In past years, been back and forth. You have seen Team Secret beat PRX in the last couple of series, but at least in terms of looking at these two teams on paper in present day.
30 minutes में मैच खत्म. Wow! Insane. जी का कॉम्स वीडियो देखने का बोल रहे हैं ना तुम लोग?
Take a deep breath first. It's KDDDD. What's that? I thought that was the admin, bro. It's KDDD.
Let's go, either.
DDDD.
Like, can you guys click tab?
Yeah?
Click tab. Look what you see.
TikToker, failure, overrated, trash can.
Okay,
cheater,
think.
unlucky.
Cheater. Overrated, Hector.
Bash.
Overrated? Oh, I thought you were talking about us.
Bro, everybody in America thinks he's good, bro.
What?
My bad, bro.
No pride, bro.
My bad, bro.
जैसे मैच के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं अबे यार कितना खराब है भाई
Everybody in America thinks he's good, bro.
What?
My bad, bro.
No pride, bro.
My bad, bro. Adobo pride, right?
A bobo gang.
Nice.
I flash it.
Recon.
I got ram, boys.
Probably ramp for you.
There's a trip close.
Close.
Two ram, go. No side, boys.
I just spawned for heaven right now.
One right side, guys. Can we kill the right side?
Okay, Yudo, can you ulti?
Dead. Aiming two,
heaven.
probably. Ramp, going ramp, guys. Going ramp.
Avoid.
One HP. One more. Yep, need Udo. Nice, King one. Should be CT.
What you did right now wouldn't be possible versus a good team, for sure.
Think for sure.
I'll get back from me.
मैं आ गई
One flanking.
Hyper screens. Neon. Could be I think Sky one more flank.
I think I had him flank.
ओ भाई ये क्या क्लच किया था भाई मैंने देखा था ये
You have dog per side.
that was so good bro
One flanking.
Hyper screens.
hello
Neon. Could be I think Sky one more flank.
I think I had him flank, bro.
I just probably city right now.
I think he's flank.
Carry him in.
Okay, Recon, I main. Just cross.
Nice Sava, let's go! Nice Sava. We need to do faster, guys. 30 seconds. Yeah, I smoke now.
30 seconds
left. Saba, you have the spike. Throw now.
Okay, throw. Blood, guys.
Let's go, Q1. Safe, Saba. Can you come down? 3B. Go vents.
We go away.
I know. Oh, nice time, guys.
They're cooked.
Give me spike.
Only CT.
10 seconds left.
What time?
What? Elbow.
Shit, no time.
Side.
Over.
Why, you're gonna pay again?
dummy
Yes, bro. I got this, bro.
Take
For
this
you,
thing.
No,
anything,
not
bro.
you. I meant
Oh.
Udo. Udo will pay.
No. Hex
Holy
playing,
क्या है रे
Hex
chat?
playing, let's
I
go.
got this one.
And if we lose this,
Bro, Otto was so sad for
Sentinels.
Yudo. He was like, guys, every
That's
time
bad.
Yudo comes with us, he pays. That's so fucked up. I didn't even realize. That's
ओए
so
यार
sad.
जी का वीडियो देख रहा हूँ तो लैग हो रहा है यार चैट ये क्या सीन है जी धनाधन क्यों हो रहा है मेरे साथ
No.
Not bad.
Not me.
I got this one.
and if we lose this,
Bro, Otto was so sad for
Sentinels.
Yudo. He was like, guys, every
That's
time
bad.
Yudo comes with us, he pays. That's so fucked up. I didn't even realize. That's so sad.
Elbow close.
One here, Cypher.
Dead.
Nice.
I need reload.
Let's jump. I'll jump L. Let me go first. Ready? Love it down. No
Oh,
one
right
right
side.
आई
Plenty, boys. My bad.
जैसे watch the goal
Off angle. Two, King one. Okay. Let's smoke B, man. I got molly.
Split B.
क्या रिमुरु नाचा है भाई
Nice.
Javi.
Should we B, man?
ओ मैंने ये देखा
Smoke B,
क्लिप
man. Is only one, Abhi. Only one.
Smoke.
Nice,
Abhi.
Good comms.
I go around.
B heaven, guys. B heaven. Coming in.
You have ult, you don't.
Everything you done.
नहीं मैं कर देता हूँ
Use the nade first.
Two right side, Udo.
Use the nade first.
One
Tell
more.
me.
Elbow.
I just ult.
Oh my god.
Both sides. They have by 40. They got. Silence both. 1 HP, the Cypher.
Enemy remaining.
Planter, guys. Sava.
Okay.
Balls of steel.
It's A, I think. Can you Cypher there, Cypher there.
Yeah, they saw heaven.
I'm rotating to A heaven.
Everyone home.
I think A heaven, guys. I go heaven.
Okay, guys, wait more ult.
Let's go back! Yung muna. 6-7 again. Dude, I cannot feel any fucking adrenaline against this. I feel so sleepy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
If you lose this, all the Filipinos will make fun of you. Can't have that happen.
Could be in smoke.
I got this.
No, 185.
Oh, we got this.
Prepara me.
Nice. Go pick it up.
One.
you.
I just put time, guys. Nate, I can
Yeah,
nade.
it's done. One HP, Saba.
Last player standing.
104. One body shot. Saba, you're gonna fight, brother. All good. It's okay.
Nice, guys. Let's go.
Give me spike.
Heaven lah.
Nice.
Let's go, take the gun.
Oh Roma
TV2. We have the loco.
Yo,
Two. Both city, both city.
Any OT? Yeah, they're waiting, Saba.
Omen got ulted.
Nice, nice.
One more.
Don't pick.
Just like the wall. I flickers. Nice! He's not scared no more to run with the fucking...
कौन से वे? Clean कौन से भाई?
Trapping A. Get him in, guys. Get him in.
Nice.
Fade is safe.
Nice. Give you the spike. Give me spike.
I have ulti.
Guys, I don't care about score. I just go kill him. I need ult.
That's cool from you, Saba.
Good job, bro.
That's what
Run your ass, bitch.
That's what
I don't care about the score, so let me shift walk.
So let me die.
I don't mind the shift walk, but I mean, I don't mind him doing what he did, but he needs to run.
Let's do it. Yeah, just plan. Yeah, guys.
चालू हो गया?
What do you want me to make for you guys?
What later?
वो चालू हो गया.
PRX coming into this. It's a map that Team Secret had picked twice prior. They haven't found success on it. And PRX, they've looked at that. They said, okay, we see your weaknesses. We
Jet rays.
Exploit them going into this. So
वो लोग neon लिए.
Yeah, this is this Asian comp is one of the favorites of PRX split. So I'll be pretty excited to see this, and this is good signs for something who has been on a little bit of a slump coming into stage.
भाई ये तो underpants है. क्या underpants है? क्या बोल रहा भाई?
There is a comfort agent for something. It is definitely the Jet. We're gonna send it over to our casters, Pilski and Quack. What hope does Secret have? Give us some hope.
Well, what I will say is that Sylvan is now onto the Omen, previously on an Astra. Perhaps, maybe, just maybe, this gives him a bit more agency. Either way, though, it definitely does feel as though the prophecy has already foretold that PRX playing this, picking this map, something's written in the stars.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's looking like a pretty open and shut case, but it's up to Team Secret to kind of disprove that. I actually kind of agree. I like that you do have the Omen swap for Sylvan. I think they were a little bit too passive and pinned back on their defensive side against Global Esports, and that kind of backfired for them. So having the Omen allows them to run some more trap plays and get a bit more involved in the early to mid round.
All right!
Able to do that. They went 3-9 against GE the last time that they played split on their defensive half, and it did not look like they were very comfortable. So let's see what they've worked on here.
चार जन मिड पुश कर रहे हैं. PRX मिड पे contest कर रहे हैं.
This mid fight is ensuing.
Oh, they're gonna walk up this wall and flash and peek out. 3, 2, 1.
Everyone's surrounding it.
Flash नहीं आएगा इधर.
Just a target-rich environment if I've ever seen one. And the first one that draws their pistol, this time it's Team Secret.
It's just such a strong play. So underrated on that defensive side to just put the wall up and drop it on your opponent with a double or a triple peek. It's very similar to their Astra consuming her star and then just having a multiple peek behind it. The other team is often not ready for it. And if you plan it well enough, it can completely demoralize the other team, exactly like you've seen there. That's as clean of a win on the pistol as you'd want to be getting for Team Secret. And I think we're going to be looking at a much better defensive half from them this time around.
I certainly would hope so. In fact, Berserk's old team, Boom, actually were pretty fond of that play as well. But either way, now with the upgraded guns, we move on to the Judge. PRX trying
What the heavy round, bro?
Investigate as much as possible.
Round though.
Wherever possible.
Yeah, against GE, I mean, Berserk's, I think he was like 0-8 or 0-9 on that defensive side.
Rimuri के last map जितने kill हो गए.
To start to dominate on the side.
वापस mid कर रही है PRX.
So I'm hoping that he'll have a better game for himself, because at times, especially looking back at Boom Esports and their run, he has been the best player for Boom Esports. Here or there, Khelraay playing around the smokes quite nicely there. Sylvan to back him up, and this is that paranoia. Very good at just shutting the door on the opponents.
Shutting?
Well, one door shuts, another door opens from behind. PRX just cannot reply in this round. Good play by Team Secret.
Jesse Bash did get a sheriff. I don't know if he got his hands on the SMG at the end of the round there. He did. Nice juggling for Team Secret, so they don't lose anything versus Eco. Quite nice going into their bonus round. But let's be honest, both of these rounds have just been kind of PRX getting shut down in the middle, not throwing anything too inspiring.
He is coming back.
Got to wait for the first gun round before we get too
Defensive map है और अभी जो बस दो राउंड हुआ. अभी full buy round है PRX का. अभी मिड छोड़ के अगर कुछ करे तो देखते हैं.
PRX kind of set their sights towards.
ए जा रहे, पांचों जन नहीं जा रहे.
Secret similarly doing so. It's going to be.
भाई Secret भी read कर रही है यार chat.
Clear answer that someone's home.
This is already a switch up for Team Secret. They actually had a lot of problems with the contact A when they played GE, and I think the Omen setting them up for a big deep hold with the deep smoke here is a very different defense than what you saw from them when they played GE.
लगने वाले ये रिमूव ही बाय ईयर भगाएगा.
On the other side, it's like Crossfire as well. Could potentially re-smoke it, or at least just to use the screen.
Oh, he tried. That was a nice try.
Shut down instantly, and then the whole team just trying to line
No way!
over. But it's
Bro, ये Sylvan क्या मार रहा है? Spike down हो गया.
Spike being dropped. There's a really good chance for Team Secret here.
Yeah, Khelraay securing it as well with the snake bite, and Sylvan still wants to be in the mix. Gonna drop the dark cover as the boombot goes forward from Jing. PRX trying to get their hands back on the spike. You see something getting active in Heaven has got a decent timing here.
As long as the fight doesn't go down willy-nilly. Team Secret just trying to.
दवाई मरा तो round खत्म है. उसको बस रुकना है. Oh wow.
As you mentioned, the slight timing.
Nice kill. Oh wow. Oh beautiful. That was so easy for PRX. भाई अच्छा राउंड खेली थी भाई Secret, लेकिन बहुत ज्यादा इजी करके दे दी PRX को. भाई फाइट देनी ही नहीं है PRX को, मालूम? वो लोग बहुत मार रहे, कुत्ता बना रहे. टीम स्टन हो गया था वो. Wow.
Little bit of an overextension from the young rookie, and he gets punished in kind. I think if he shows a little bit more patience there, maybe uses the fast lane to stall a little bit longer, it could have gone a bit better for him. PRX securing the anti-bonus.
G3 over अच्छा है भाई.
Let's see what they have to say.
आपने कोड यूज किया कि नहीं assassin भाई मेरा?
One mid, guys. You want me mid. Maybe Jazz again. We never trip, I think. But let me hear. Just try break me. Go towards A now. Put the shield. He drops. I don't do that. It's literally A.
Yeah, trying to break the mid ship with the satchel there, but dealt with
good
well
call
by
for
Khelraay.
A.
Is the full cipher
Secret ने
side of the map, just the
read थोड़ा गलत किया, but वो लोग अभी I guess clear करने वाले हैं.
As Team Secret remaining active on the map. Definitely a very different looking defense than their last game of Split, but how many of those trips get
wow.
broken? Both of them
what a lineup.
shells. Very nice stuff from Jing.
Nerf race.
Love to see it from race players all over, even in NA, I believe. But either way now, this is a free A site. And a full retake being set up by Team Secret.
So how does PRX move in the mid round? It does seem like they're going to re-aggress on ramp side. If that catches Team Secret out, then this could go horribly wrong, and the post plant could be played from Heaven.
PRX just trying to position around it. They will relinquish Elbow for now, dodging most flashes. They set themselves up.
Okay.
Smokes even.
Oh, he got team flash.
Envy with the flashes. Jing.
I don't know. Jing 3 मारा है.
Death Valley set up, and everyone that.
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है वो team flash हुआ है?
Box pass will just unfortunately go.
अरे Jing ने यार्ड भगा दी भाई उनकी.
Has no choice but to bend the knee, look to save. Might not even be able to do that if he's not able to cross. I bet he'll sit tight inside of spawn.
He's trying to play the exits here. But very clean win from PRX. Bonus into first gun round. Nicely navigated.
Amazon Flipkart पे होता है भाई. Amazon पे होता है सिर्फ Luffy भाई.
I mean, I can't wait to see the replay on that. That looks like a lineup if I've ever seen one. Jing peeking out of A main. Let's have a look. Up goes the fast lane. Good entry on in for Berserk.
Oh, never mind.
Goes in from Envy.
Team flash नहीं था वो.
I mean, that is unlucky, man. Through the Viper wall, fast lane, and a cage. Oh,
what the?
You feel for Team Secret because they were doing a pretty nice retake there. There was a one-way on the side. Guiding light went forward. Berserk's found the entry on the player trying to peek on the off angle. They did not deserve for wrecked there, but they were wrecked nonetheless.
Well.
माँ कसम ये नसीब अगर मेरा आ गया ना भाइयों, मैं दूसरे दिन रेडियंट चले जाऊंगा. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ. ये लोग का नसीब ज्यादा रहता है रे, तभी ये लोग इतना अच्छा मारते हैं. मजाक भी नहीं. नसीब अगर मेरे जैसा रहा तो कैसा मार पाएंगे वो लोग. अरे काइको कितना इग्नोर किया वो बर्सर को.
To go peeking at the same time, it's going to be forsaken out towards male looking for a duel. That opens up more options now, but Envy feels as though he's dug in deep for a fight. Able to get out.
प्रीमियर कब है पता नहीं बटा.
Back to ramp side and called for a smoke from Forsaken. but doesn't end
A
up
smoke from
working out.
Forsaken.
So now Forsaken put in a pretty rough position. Berserk's just exploded on the site with a Sheriff in hand. He's having a much better series today. Saw some sharp shooting over on Breeze. Not that Team Secret got much done with it, but
Shooter sub shock se hai.
On the defensive side with the Cypher, could be better. Forsaken TP.
कल प्रीमियर है? Oh, okay. इंक्लर्श भाई थोड़ी है खेलने के लिए.
Double swing as well. Forsaken trying to look for the 1v1s, but it's not.
जिस टीम को सपोर्ट करता हूँ वही हार जाती है.
That was only a half fight. Let's have a look at the shots from Berserks. They looked pretty fantastic. Just playing in from elbow. These are not easy shots to hit. He dives through the toxic orb from
Chi.
He's not defending Khelraay.
भाई उधर दो नहीं मारता ना वो तो जीत गए थे. Something का kill था वो. Something दोनों को मार देता.
And from there, Team Secret continue the path of success. 3 on this defensive side. This is looking like a much more competitive game.
Path of success.
I'm actually liking it.
भाई लोग ये stream भी होगी आज और अमेरिकाज भी. So enjoy, Pasha. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Happen in a game of Valorant. PRX trying to work the map a little bit more this time.
Oh, the trip didn't break. The satchel, if you don't let it tick for long enough, it doesn't actually break the trip.
Got to set up. Yeah. Well, either way, 3-stack from Team Secret now, trying to set up the crossfire. Rumor will check, even with a relay, but there goes the off angle from something, and Flash is now in response. Unfortunately,
भाई रीड कर दिया बे कि वो लोग क्लियर करने आगे आ रहे. Wow, beautiful.
Now the A site completely open for business.
It's a little unlucky. I think Sylvan's paranoia did hit, but straight through the paranoia, I think Forsaken finds one from Suicide there, and PRX deals with the rest of the players. That's 2 rounds in a row where straight through smoke or through a blind, PRX have found a lot of kills.
See if we can find the remaining ones with Berserks, who's been on a bit of a heater, but now starting to get hunted down as well. He's
chat में mood हो गया यार. 2 limit.
Get away with 2.
PRX reply nonetheless though.
2 limit में mood हो गया, ठीक है. और देखो ऊपर लिख के आ रहा है, Nightbot ने डाला है. Logi Hurst 10.
Have the economy to be able to recover. Oh, he's seen the neon there. Fair enough. Then replies with his own paranoia. We did have the Seekers as well, and then the TP into Heaven. Very, very nicely done. I love the quick TP into Heaven. That's something that Forsaken is so good at. He recognizes what the setups are, and he's so quick with his decision making. You know, you see 3 dive into A ramp there. He knows that the other players are playing towards middle and B, and that he can take a really, really deep angle after ripping that Omen ultimate. Oh no, Kelly's whipped his orb.
Yikes. Trying to right his wrongs with a snake bite.
Ramuru's like, hey man, put your orb up. I'm gonna get the judge out and get on the line. Oh, nicely done for Berserks. That was a high-low between him and Jesse Vash. They were getting caught by the A contacts against Global. This time, deal with it nicely.
Well, PRX just responds, however. It's just so quick. Showstopper into B site.
Actual stream से कितना पीछे नहीं पीछे भाई मैं Twitch पे देख रहा हूँ.
Rotated so quick in swift response. The rest of the team already in position out from spawn. All the flashes dumped into sight.
Wow.
And then for the retake to get going. Fast flood back in. Can PRX hold on? Envy. Towards the back of sight. Something around the pillar. Managed to take down 1
2v4, 2v3. Oh, oh, yeah. Forsaken got overwhelmed.
Into sight.
It's a really nice retake for Team Secret.
पीछे है 4 सेकंड. अबे 4 सेकंड में कौन सी तेरी ट्रेन जाने वाली है? वो YouTube पे 2x करके आगे दिख रहा रहेगा. ये बेस्ट है भाई, Twitch बेस्ट है.
The spacing looks excellent.
Which best है?
Gorgeous stuff.
ये वाले गेम देखोगे? जी हाँ.
Get the paranoia and a guiding light thrown at Jing. There's not much he can do in the close corner there. And then, as I said, despite some heroics from Forsaken,
World of Tanks के लिए 20 तारीख.
Enough of a advantage.
दोस्तों 20,000 का giveaway description में बताया है आपको कैसे एंटर करना है. देख लो फटाक से. और RTX 5060 Ti का भी गिवअवे डिस्क्रिप्शन में उसके भी स्टेप्स दिए हैं.
Yeah, it's a retake setup. There's just a trip there for Berserks, who is not smoked off. There's actually 2 players given a free angle to catch PRX on the cross. That's a little bit sloppy.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what to make of that. Regardless, it's now PRX who has to fight 4v5. Also plenty for Team Secret as well, and Seekers could do a bit to reveal some positioning. You have an idea that Some could be closer towards the back of sight, some maybe in towards Mirage. And that's exactly what Team Secret are hunting down for alongside the
Wow!
Wow!
Whoa!
Lights up the stage.
Easy!
Another nice retake from Team
अबे ये
Secret.
तो वो हो जाएगा भाई, ये तो स्पीड रन हो जाएगा.
PRX trading down the trailblazers.
अरे आकाश भाई हम लोग हीट वाला खेलते हैं, 20 GB का है
back in on the retake together, using the Seekers to be able to aim that paranoia and give a nice entry path in from Rimuru. This is looking good on their defense. I keep saying it like every round.
Which mouse would you suggest in 5K to 10K range for FPS gamers? Super light.
No dark cover on Heaven, and you lose maybe the best player in Pacific on the cross. Probably not ideal.
Bye, Rimuru बढ़ गया. ओए क्या 2 kill लिया बंटा है. Reflex का flex कब होगा? उसका पहला एक छोटा giveaway कल या परसों करने का ट्राई करेंगे अपन.
But either way, something needs to be corrected. Not the player. God, every time.
भाई वो उनके problem नहीं, तुम्हारा stream का delay. Okay. Time out लिए PRX ने बे.
Something's doing alright on the jet here. Got a comfort agent for 2 maps.
Yeah, PRX with a timeout.
I think the levels
Okay.
PRX are needed.
Hello, Vande Phang, कैसे हो?
How much of a cakewalk Breeze was. And for Team Secret on the other hand, I think that they've made some great adjustments since their last game of Breeze, and they're looking much more focused. They've shifted the comp a little bit. It's allowed them to be much more active in the early to mid round. With the paranoia of the moment, they're getting on the front foot a lot more. They're pushing in towards A main. They're not just sitting in passive setups and relying on stars and trips to be able to hold the map. It's much better. And Berserks, who went, as I said, 0 for 7 or 0 for 8
खेलेंगे game next
on the defensive side, is the standout for Team Secret. I mean, this is the complete opposite of their game against Global.
Definitely much more comfort for Sylvan as well. You also got the potential of Khelraay's pit in this round. He's positioned out towards A ramp. PRX, though, back towards middle.
Trip dealt with. Paint Shell's invested to be able to do it. Oh, paranoia! And the judge, but there was a judge lying in wait in vent already. 1 step ahead of Jing.
भाई 7-5 half होने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है ये.
The second round in a row.
Team Secret 7.
Tries to give it a try. Oh, over onto ramp.
भाई क्या annoying खेल रहा है.
It's Rimuru as a neon. He's able to kind of somewhat be present all over the place. Quick rotations and quick positioning now as Sylvan swaps to hold over onto the angle. Paranoia contact out and Rimuru suddenly swapping over onto
भाई क्या मचा रहा है ये Rimuru? भड़क गया भाई, भड़क गया.
A weapon and he
भड़क गया मजबूत.
Something 1v4. How likely is this?
I mean, there's potential. Sylvan quite low, as is Rimuru, but the longer he takes to take one of these tools, the closer the other players, Team Secret will get on ramp side. They're not even needed. Sylvan cleaning things up. And it's another round for Team Secret, and post timeout, that's got to be frustrating.
भाई timeout लेने के बाद ही हार है. That's crazy.
You lose Ching inside a vent to start the round off, and then Divide, for what feels like the second or third time this game, walks out A and dies for free. It's, you know, a timeout followed by the exact same things that have been the problem in the last few rounds happening again.
Eco round on PRX.
Judge, you die by it also, you know.
You know by क्या है 4 second ने?
You slow things down a little bit. PRX once again with Divai on the lurk. Team Secret.
Just got a bit of a hard buy in here for PRX. Forsaken's got a hero vandal. Deep trips over on that B side of the map, and Jesse Vash is tucked about as far back as possible. In go the Seekers. PRX ripping them in the middle of the map to try to read the setup. The trip will slow them down for the time being, but they're going to go on the front foot nonetheless.
Oh, नेड क्या बढ़िया डाला है भाई वो.
However, with range, it's going to be in
What?
And also Jing onto a stinger.
City घुस के. Oh my God, Jesse Vash Rimuru saving. Oh, bro, ये Rimuru ने निकाल लिया round.
Into a hairy situation.
Rimuru ने राउंड निकाल लिया वापस और जैसे वैश ने मां कसम मेरे को लगा ये तो राउंड है भाई.
Rimuru and Khelraay changing up the angle of approach. Know that they've got a little bit of space on the side here to creep into side if they want to without really challenging the pit early on.
Oh, he's gonna get spammed.
Just to try and potentially surround it. Oh, they're gonna slide in actually, trying to go for quick contact and.
Bro, Rimuru is feeling it.
Yeah, much better game from Mamoru this time around. He had a tragedy on the Jet over on Breeze, but he has very much picked things up, I think, across the board. Team Secret looking much better on this map. And look, this is yet another clean sweep prediction, much like the Gen G game. It's Team Secret versus PaperX. Need I say more, Quack? At 7-3 in the favor of Team Secret. In fact, I don't think I need to say anything else. Let's have a listen to PaperX instead.
Give me water to align properly where we're clearing first. Yeah. Then it should be better. Amen. Let's dog this. I mid, let's start. Sky was mid.
क्या बोल रहे हैं वो लोग?
I think separate this time.
Water चाहिए?
Yeah. Guys, I might be a chop. Can you come back? Let me go B. Come.
Oh, what a call by Envy! What a call by Envy, bro!
Yeah, that's nice from PaperX. I mean, the Trailblazer went forward and they did indeed bait out the trap. The Paranoida set Rimuru up. PaperX doesn't get caught by it, but regardless, they've relinquished control and information over on that A side of the map. It's just Divide left on the lurk while the rest of PaperX group are...
they can retain now. Fake B and go back A.
Head towards B.
Right.
We'll take some pictures of them.
Still though.
Oh, the timing. Oh! No way. No way. No. Oh my god.
Draw more out from Team Secret. Divide. Just a bait here and there. Rimuru spotted. We'll go back. This, you know, on the A site without utility could be PaperX's opening.
You've still got a relay bot for Rimuru, but Paranoia has already been used earlier on by Sylvan, who will also tuck himself into the back of the site. This is a nice bait setup from Secret. Sylvan could go huge here.
As he sits down towards the back of sight. Progression smoke for himself. Oh, looking to enforce and impose around it. Gets the spray transfer and then removes. Just to allow for screen.
Something
alive. Divide
no, ये रिमुरु और सिल्वन को क्या हो गया भाई? अरे ये क्या पड़ गया रिमुरु?
He's running them over. This is phenomenal. Sylvan and Rimuru just hold the site by themselves.
Oh my god.
Over on screen side, and it was such a fantastic bait setup. In fact, I think the Neon was meant to be the bait for Sylvan, but it ends up working the other way around. Great trade for Rimuru. Takes Device head off as well and dives straight through the orb. He's not interested in waiting for Forsaken to come for them. He's taking over the game.
Oh my god. Of all games to delivers. We might have a 9-3 half. PaperX tries to pick up the pace now, buys in. Glass Cannon Vandal for Divide, but it almost doesn't matter, does it? Cage up. And even with the trips broken and gone, Berserk goes hunting alongside Vash. Oh, off the back side, he just taps and taps. Up around the pillar as well as he continues to pick
9-3 half.
Defy. He was hoping for a post plat. He's like, okay guys, just get this fight down on B. I'll be there soon.
You good?
Trust me. I'm in the Uber. I'm on my way, guys. Okay.
GG's!
Unfortunately.
GG's, we're going third map. 9-3 half, we're going third map, chat.
9-3 from
Team Secret. Third map or comeback? What do you guys think?
I feel on the defensive side.
I feel fake comeback hoga.
There could not be more of a change up. They get dominated on the first map. They have a terrible defense.
I feel abhi ek fake comeback chalu hoga. Fake comeback. Dekhna.
Really fault Team Secret for not working on things week to week. This has just been a phenomenal turnaround. Not only map to map, but also
fake comeback, fake comeback.
Split. You could say.
Halftime.
Yeah, that's what surprises me. It's the fact that this is PaperX's map pick and this is what's happening. I mean, I'm not one usually for superstitions, but is this really happening? Like, who's jinxing this right now?
Bhai, fake comeback. 100% fake comeback.
Like, what's going on?
Oh man, 333 ACS for Rimuru.
Bro, Death and Raid Survivor V3 Pro ले लिया मैंने. क्या वो अच्छा mouse है?
The first, I think, series or map that Jing has played that he's not the MVP after the first half.
तूने ले लिया और तू फिर मुझे पूछ रहा है अच्छा माउस है क्या? नहीं अच्छा माउस, बेकार है. अब
got activated. PaperX is not quite able to deal with that ramp pressure. They tried, you know, fast plays around garage.
Apparently that guy's shaving his head. Is what I will shave my head if Team Secret wins. Someone said that in the crowd. Okay, a lady in the crowd.
Wow! Oh, super strike!
I've done that before. I do not recommend
Super strike
it.
use कर रहा है.
Good with a shaved head. I think she can pull it off as well. Do you have any tips for styling that? Did you like rub? I mean, maybe I should be asking Clinton.
Yeah,
He's got a little bit more experience actually.
Yeah.
Either way though, Team Secret back onto the attacking
PACIFIC
side now.
on
And this
defense,
actually was the
10-3
better
होने
of the
वाला है
two
अभी
sides
देखो.
against GE. I don't think their attacking side actually needed much work. They were looking good. So they're feeling very confident they can close this game out and push us to fracture.
Especially they going fast. Straight into the B site.
ये
Nobody's
PRX
home.
ऐसी टीम कैसी है भाई? डह जाती है बात पे.
Can't really do much. Remove.
Yeah, he's getting on the front foot here. He's got
ये
a little bit of
रिमूरू एक
action
दो
ahead
बहुत
of him.
मार रहा है आज. ये देखो.
Oh my goodness. Pre-fire. Kelly as well. A bit of support, but Envy looks to
Nah,
strike
PRX
back.
is cooked, bro.
Is waiting in the wings as well.
Cooked कमाल
He's got
दा.
a really nice flank timing here.
At least a bit of smoke for PACIFIC to cover their rear. But, oh my god, look at this onto the side. Jesse Vash, Kelly S, everyone, bit by bit.
They are
starting
cooked!
to all chime in.
Have we got the HUD the right way around? Like, I know that's a glitch that happens sometimes. This is just domination back the other way. What is going on right now? That was the easiest pistol I've ever seen in my life for Team Secret. Running PACIFIC override on a map that they have a lot of experience playing. It's not like they don't know how to play this comp. They're just getting dubstered.
I mean, they played this exact same thing against Nongshim.
Yeah.
They won that time, but...
Is Nongshim good, by the way, Quack? Like, is that a team that's good or something?
Yeah, Masters winner, Danby, perhaps you've heard of him.
Yeah, Masters MVP. He got a bracelet or something like that. I always wanted a bracelet.
Alex सब प्यार से समझाएगा और फ्रैक्चर में वन साइडेड वो लोग कम बैक करेंगे.
All right, well, Team Secret looking to hold on to their weapons. Just a Marshall, something with his own as well. Maybe a bit of a pick-up for someone on PACIFIC. Going to be Forsaken. That's going to be a go signal for Team Secret over onto the B site. 5v4 retake with Marshall, some Buckies, a chump change. Is it possible?
I mean, Forsaken might take this duel on the flank, and he's already scoped up and ready. Khelraay has to try to defend it.
हर्ष राठौड़ भाई वो लिंक पे जो प्रोडक्ट्स है ना उन पे ही वैलिड है वो.
The rest of PACIFIC trying to set up Waterfall out from heaven. Whoa! Did he get caught by some kind of a trap? Either way, now with Envy ducked deep inside of Hell, he's still going to swing on through with the Sheriff, but Kelly S and Rimuru just trying to get more time away. The shots this time. Successful for PACIFIC. The crowd erupts, and things are normal again.
Come back.
I mean, rifles picked up at the end of that
That is
round
a
as well.
big round.
That's what I was looking
That is
at.
actually a big round.
Investment from Team Secret going into that round. And they've handed some very nice prizes straight over to PACIFIC, who have won the eco round. That makes me a little nervous for Team Secret. PACIFIC definitely good enough to complete a comeback here on Split and still 2-0 this series, despite all the hard work done. We just saw that happen to Varel.
Let's go, boys.
Just gonna have one very good half and still lose the series 2-0.
Yeah, just don't let it go to 10-6, all right? PACIFIC might take this round, but the next one is where we really want to get involved. Full 5 from Team Secret into Garage.
Yep. Forsaken doesn't get them on the spam, and he's gonna stick around as well. He's very much on his lonesome here, and he's gonna push the issue into the whole team.
2 kills, but Vandal giveaway by Forsaken.
Blood from PACIFIC.
Snake bite. Devi already angling towards the back of side.
Oh, he almost connected that. Okay, nice. 10-5. आते हुए. 1-4-1 though. 3v2.
Oh, beautiful.
Good flash, bhai. What a flash. What a flash.
From PACIFIC, who keep 3 guns alive. Coming out of the eco. Team Secret, no plan for them, but you take a couple of guns away from PACIFIC. Going into the next round here.
Just try to shoot themselves back into the game. We'll have to listen in once more as the barrier drops.
Like the fucking cafe on top, you know. They never wall, yeah. Middle, yun. Hold up. Hold down, please. So DRX hold still, guys. Hold down. They smoke me off. I cannot say anything.
Watch you.
2 middle, guys, at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them for Jigs.
Yeah, it's okay. Smoke, smoke.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Hold up.
Oh!
Forsaken.
What a swing again!
Takes the primary smokes out of the equation for
वापस
Team
भी
Secret.
मैंने पीक करके मारा है भाई ने.
Problems now. They know that
और वो पीक करे
Operator
जा रहा है.
is
वो
open
आगे आ
towards
चुका है.
Heaven, and Berserks is probably over on this A side of the map. Spike drop through the corner of the smoke. Forsaken is just making crazy plays.
पाशा है ना भाई ये थोड़ा सा. पाशा है ना. और टीम सीक्रेट का टाइम आउट आते हुए.
But PRX does well to recover. Berserks though still active.
That could be a problem. You've only got Envy over on this A side of the map. There's a gaping hole in the defense right now that Forsaken is trying to plug. This guy is looking to make a trip around the world back to the A site now after winning 2 aim duels in B main.
आज भाई VCT की क्लासिक लेनी है. कौन सी टीम की सबसे बेटर है? G bro.
To A main or A heaven.
That team is killing it.
Don't mind that. This is a really good off angle from Envy though.
G fighting bro.
We're ready for Forsaken as well. I don't see how they're going to make this work unless somebody whiffs on PRX, and they would never do that. Definitely not against Nongshim.
I'm going to hold my tongue for now. 15 seconds. What are these two thinking? We're going into spawn, wrap back around screen. Really? Is there enough time? Hello? Forsaken jumps around, might get caught and pitched down. They're looking
No way!
Time, 5 seconds!
No way!
A slide overcook.
Oh my god!
A moment of hesitation. And it's PRX slowly but surely climbing back.
Oh, they've kept it expensive at least, and the spike plant does go down. Berserks holds on to the hero rifle going into the next round, and interestingly, immediately drops it to Rimuru. So even after a tough game on Breeze, they recognize that this guy is heating up. Like within half a second, Berserks dropped that to the Neon and said, bro, take this. Go on, son. Let's see what you can do with it. And I think this is
Who's gonna win this champion series? भाई बहुत tough है बताना अभी कि champions कौन जीतेगा.
B main in the start of the round. Forsaken's been very aggressive over here a couple of times.
And it's going to be full contact right through Garage once again. Forsaken, but this time with support from
Genji first opening game G से आ रही है और फिर second game उनका PRX से जीती है.
For that same opening to the round multiple times, and it has found them opening kills in their game against GE, but not this time. Oh, sneaky man, Berserks. Okay.
Oh.
He's juked the Trailblazer.
पर सरक भाई सरक नहीं, लेकिन उसने कुछ एडवांटेज नहीं लिया भाई उस चीज का.
It's not going to really make much of a difference because they're playing around mid being dirty anyway.
Okay.
And yeah, the guiding light's going to secure that information.
Cover going out.
Everyone looks to set up around it. Block off Garage. One less problem to worry about. Envy with the pop flash just to allow for Jing Forsaken to swing.
No! Wow! Wow! What a flash! अगर वो मरता ना जिंग. Oh wait, what? ये सिल्वन मारने लग जाता है बंटा है. ये बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर सा है भाई. ये एस मार देगा ना अभी तो भी मेरे को सरप्राइज नहीं होएगा क्योंकि ये प्लेयर है.
24 seconds on the next smoke and a paranoia. He's just not really being given another duel though. He's waiting for a mistake, and it's not being handed to him. Jing can cancel the plant with the boombot here potentially.
From the shadows, go. Cancel it. Do what Jing did before. Not likely. I'm kidding. It's 10 seconds left, and he makes it a quick drop. Tries to bait out someone into the open. But look at PRX.
Yeah, satchel cancels.
Is this the same PRX that we saw in the pistol?
Wow!
Well, no. There's a little bit more pushback than that.
10-7 हो गया भाई 9-3 से.
How many in a row is that?
That has to be a timeout. That has to be a timeout.
Heating up now off the back of that eco win.
Rimuru bhai.
Much better for themselves. Got to credit Team Secret. I didn't mind that opening to the round, especially given how hyper-aggressive Forsaken has been over towards B main. Really trying to catch him out. And again, he does go aggressive. Team Secret haven't had many adjustments that needed to be made.
Rimuru! अरे क्या हो गया तेरे को? हाँ? की खत्म? अरे मेरे भाई मुंह धो क्या? क्या सीन? अरे इतना मार रहा था, अभी क्या हो गया तेरे को? कमबैक खा रहे तुम लोग? अरे तीसरा मैच दिखाओ हम लोग को जरा. हाँ? ठीक है, चलो.
Get mad. Demand to see Life's manager.
Yeah. Or ask for Calamansi instead, right?
Hey, nice.
No.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I came from Texas to make sure Alex dressed kya?
Everything's bigger in Texas. Even the desks. More sturdy, I heard.
Huh? ये बोला भाई
On A main here.
something का ऑप ए पे
to disrupt post timeout for Team Secret. But you look at the positioning of Team Secret, like the position.
भाई ये मिस पेप्सी है ना स्टार्टिंग ऑफ द स्ट्रीम से लिखे जा रही है हर्ष भाई टट्टी लग रहे हो हर्ष भाई टट्टी लग रहे हो
Potentially not.
Ooh, dodged the guarding light nicely.
Uh-oh, something's gonna.
Uh-oh.
Is this where?
काम 25 time.
Has to cover Trailblazer though, so not too bad. Gives position to Berserks.
Oh yo! रिमूव ट्राई किया फट्टे भाई फील्डिंग लगाने का उसकी लेकिन अभी उसने स्लाइड यूज कर लिए दे आर ऑल ब्लाइंड ओह माय गॉड इज डांसिंग
dives in feet first into hell. Kelly S and Berserk
something भी dead हो गया something spam हो गया Envy alone on side
still trying to anchor it down wherever he moves the line moves with him as he swaps on over tries to look
no
for
way
range.
they threw 2v1
put a dent into Sylvan's
they threw
armor
that
now, but the
they
guy
threw
is
that
still alive.
ah never mind oh my god
the round from out around elbow and puts PaperX up to an 8.
Envy does a very good job
Pasha
holding on for
round,
back screens there. That round had
Pasha.
layers to it. Could tell that Team Secret was ready for that aggression, but something really was only the bait in that whole setup. You could see both the Sky backside and the Omen
player है ना भाई ये A side बहुत crazy anchor करता है बे बहुत crazy.
If something finds some success early in the round, then great. But even if he goes down or he goes 1-for-1 or gets pushed out, you've got two agents with flashes ready to punish Team Secret who are trying to speed up.
अभी buy round नहीं है TS का.
Now that operators turn into an outlaw, clear counter to the eco coming up. Seekers, however, from Secret.
They're wrapping A Heaven back to Male.
What? तो यही जाओ ना चुपचाप.
He's got a bit of support with Forsaken close by. Seekers as well will just confirm more information outside.
Cauliflower तोड़ो.
I mean, Team Secret have run all
बेचारा तोड़ ही नहीं पाया वो.
Ended up in middle without much else to work
oh
with
yo
there.
yo.
Shot baited out from Rimuru. He's a little bit worse for wear as a result, but Jessivash does have the heal to patch him back up.
This still, however, means that as long as PaperX doesn't overextend, doesn't give up, any lead or leeway over to Team Secret, they should still be in control of this round.
भैया आपके वहाँ गर्मी कैसी है?
From Jessivash.
दोपहर के टाइम अगर बाहर निकल गए तो ऑमलेट बन के बाहर आएगा.
Timing will be exactly what Secret are looking for to end towards B. They've still got control of Vent for now, but there's a big setup here. Jing's got a rocket.
अपने यहाँ तो पीक ह्यूमिडिटी है भाई गांव में तो ऐसी गर्मी ऐसी धूप है ना चटका बैठता है वो जिंग विद हिज साइड ही गॉट टू नो माइंड ही गेट्स 1 4 सेकंड ऊपर से एक मारा वाओ
a bit more support too as he takes down Berserks and then just Kelly
इको राउंड था ना इनका
last player out from heaven will try to do a bit more damage. He's already got the pit, so if you can hold on to the Phantom that could be better.
Bro, quality Sky player बहुत important होता है.
Muchness at this point. It's getting a couple of exits and keeping things a little bit more interesting, but Jing will clean him up nonetheless.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's what I was saying. You can have a great defense, but if you get eco'd and just get dominated on your attacking side, you're still getting 2-0'd here by PaperX. They're more than good enough of a team that once they get rolling, they're very hard to stop.
But I am from Kolkata और यहाँ पर कभी बारिश कभी गर्मी क्या बात कर रहा है?
He's back.
Comeback is not a comeback until it is a comeback. Underpanned.
It's a big drought. Something spotted out over towards B on the operator, but pushed off the line. Team Secret now making some moves towards middle, but look at this mobilization from PaperX in the middle of the map.
No. Reposition.
Taking full information on the A side of the map. But it will be a B pop behind the wall. Pit is there for Kelly S, so I think they just want to set themselves up into a very nice post plant. But if PaperX push down middle and deal with Berserks, then they can potentially flank the pit.
They're gonna think twice before making that move, though. It's back over onto B site with Team Secret already spreading all across. Pit has gone up.
Well, how did PaperX play around this? Rimuru wanting to get active here. Doesn't have a slide to work with anymore, so he will opt to just take the path of least resistance and buy time playing around the spike inside of the pit. Now Berserk's getting active.
Oh, something is holding mid. Bro knows it.
Just keeping his eye
Bro,
on
imagine.
it. The right timing possible.
Oh shit.
Goes past.
Oh, निकाल लिए भाई, इक्वलाइज नहीं करने दे रहे लोग.
Over onto site. The pit a little bit too hard to break through, even with the blade sword. However, still managing to take down around
3v3 ये flank से आ जाएगा. आ गया वो.
Shows himself. Envy.
What a shot! Oh, they're saving this? No, they're not.
It's a 2v2 into site.
No time, no time.
Beginning to go off. Jesse Vash.
दोनों फट जाएंगे. They have no buy.
Nicely done from Secret. Just a simple, no-nonsense round. Sometimes is best. Both going down with the spike, though. That's gotten very expensive, and they don't really have the money to replace those weapons. Reducing their bonus a little bit, and PaperX now have a bit more
look, पे half shields वापस आएंगी.
Still defending the pit well, but yeah, I mean, just going for a B pop off.
But भाई 10th round नहीं दिया, तो we might go third match.
The Viper's pit can be a recipe for success. Thought that PaperX would play it around it a little bit, but not the case.
Run! Malib.
I see them keeping it fun still, but now we've got judges.
What is that peak?
Something begins with an op pick.
Yeah, Rivera's been doing a lot of jump spikes for Team Secret and be taking a lot of these angles. He's got a great movement on the Neon, but that is just a case of something being a little bit too quick.
Oh boy.
Wow!
Wall back
Oh, look
up,
at him! Look at him, chat.
Unchecked, even with the
oh my God!
Something still gets away with threefold. Just Berserk's left into the cage.
पागल भी गले भाई something.
As he looks to put up a cage fight, unfortunately, the judge will be the one to execute.
The round for PaperX. He had a brief moment of reprieve there from Team Secret. Not quite good enough, unfortunately. Losing the Neon in the start of the round there. Great crosshair placement.
खेला है भाई something ने.
Great movement in the mid-round, preempting the B finish. Which was the exact same case when the wall was placed towards the B side of the map in the last round.
Time out आते हुए यहाँ पे.
All over that.
भैया जी कभी कोलकाता आने से बताना, मीटअप हो जाएगा आपके साथ थोड़ा.
Done मेरे भाई, done.
As mentioned, in round 20, they
Watermelon खाओगे दोस्तों?
Spike detonating, and I said they were a lot more resettable. And in the very next round, they get their money broken about as hard as you can possibly have it broken.
Oh shit!
Should be an easier 11th for PaperX.
उन पे buy नहीं है.
Really does push things to.
केंजरा के साथ गलत हुआ ना. भाई वो बोला क्या है वो अपने को पता नहीं है.
Potential overtime.
तो अपन बता नहीं सकते कि उसके साथ गलत हुआ या सही हुआ.
The cards for Team Secret now. They've made it such a big effort all the way in the first half. Is it really just going to come down to dust in this second?
Seen the exact same thing happen to Varel earlier.
I really hope that's not the theme for today.
Yeah, I mean, the team's on the bottom of the table. How much more punishment can you really endure? You're in stage 1 of Pacific.
There goes the timeout from Coach Robotics. It's Team Secret with a full 5-man approach into A site. Flashes get traded. Something sees all.
Be careful not to lose the operator here, though. Paranoia goes up in towards heaven. Envy to defend as the next guiding light goes through the smoke. But so far, so good. Rifle picked up and
Team Secret will take the A site.
But it's still looking okay for PaperX for now.
I know exactly.
I got the spike planted real quick. Neural theft even, not bad, but can you withstand the assaults? A weird
throw kiya. 2v1 versus is low. Nice. Okay.
Rampage! Kilimanjaro as PaperX ties up the score.
Oh, 11-11. And if you're wishing for Team Secret to be able to get themselves an upset here, or even just
11-11, make a wish!
You're going to be having the happy ending to split that you were hoping for. It's nice from something. Not over-aggressive. Well aware that if he loses the operator there, then that's going to be a very bad position.
क्या सैचल किया भाई उधर उसने?
Just stays alive and plays well for the retake with the rest of the boys.
Jump boy!
That was almost the facepalm. Well,
he was ready to slam, but the slam was not necessary.
And something is just going to continue to be omnipresent with his operator. Now over onto mid. Reveals his presence.
He's around. Flash flies straight past his head. Jing one closer to the showstopper as him and Forsaken. Oh, sorry, it's Envy this time with him inside a B main. Secret do find a decent timing, but with all of Paper X on this side of the map. Oh dear.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
Be careful, mate.
Done it before. This
हक
time
दिया
Jesse
ना,
Bash is ready
गया
and wise
मैच
to
पॉइंट
it.
लेने का चांस गया बनता है.
B's clear, guys. Don't worry.
Oh
Going
shit.
into B main Forsaken. It's all clear, bro.
Something का round है, unless Bursa decides to go
Yeah,
CD.
they've just been allowed to walk into
Oh
both sides of the map
shit.
for free. This is
Oh
crazy.
shit.
This is really nice patience from Sylvan as well. He's just
Oh,
waiting for them
shit.
to get closer and closer into a position that
Something is cooked, bro. Something
over
is
on heaven
cooked.
can be more of a problem. Something gonna just tuck his butt in the corner.
Bro.
Harry's light, paper thin margins. If he's gonna get caught with his op out, the screen gonna provide him some additional cover for the time being.
Rimuru needs to be careful. He doesn't get caught on the cross here. Nice shot from him. Two-man advantage for Secret.
Bro, something
Paranoia
aware था कि
further
उधर
zoning this
city पे
retake
बंदा
away.
है.
What a read from Team Secret.
Oh, they are saving this.
They've completely out-read Paper X
Oh
there.
my god, Jesse Vash. He's looking to rip their economy away from them.
नहीं, Jesse Vash का ult आ गया.
Decent money here, but yeah, I think past 2 rifles saved over, this could be bad news for sure. And I don't know that they're going to have an operator going into round 24. The attackers don't opt to pick it up. They're quite happy to play rifle-centric. Nice stuff from Team Secret. Punish Forsaken for retaking that B space. And then pivot back over to A with the 2-man lurk.
Yeah. Given the way the rounds have gone, I was not expecting this to happen. But once again, Paper Rex.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, कुशल पाटिल मेरे भाई. Thank you so much for the sponsor. Love you.
Let's see if that's going to be the case.
Uh-oh. I've seen that.
That's a bit of a curse coming in from Jesse Vash, but he does have the Seekers to work with, so I back him with the confidence. The problem is the Pit and the Showstopper are ready to go for Paper X. Cage is thrown out over onto the A side of the map, and there is the Pit inside of middle. You have the Showstopper ready to punish anybody who tries to speed up into that Pit, and look at how slow this round is from Team Secret. Similar to what you saw from them on Breeze, it's just complete hands off the keyboard.
Wait for Paper X to make the first move. It's gonna be that Trailblazer first. Cage goes up.
लोग को लर्क मिल गया था ए पे, उधर ही शॉट हो गया था पूरा. Something off लगाया है और 4 सेकंड बी पे ओवर एग्रेस जा रहा है, उसके वजह से भी राउंड हगा. तो अभी 4 सेकंड पीछे गया, that's a good thing.
Inside of middle, a minute on the clock. Team Secret are really running this down to the wire. Seekers activated on the B side of the map, trying to read the setup.
Oh.
No!
That's a big stun. But then Showstopper out from G.
He saw him!
The one behind him. No, Khelraay makes it an even
They're going back
exchange,
A.
and suddenly the port of call over onto the A
Big kill?
side. But Envy still in
Something भी यहीं
position.
पे है.
All for overtime.
दवाई पे अच्छा पोजीशन है. No.
But goes down to Rimuru.
दवाई के लिए बस होल्ड कराना है.
And it's Ilya something.
Bro, they can actually go B.
Out over on top of
They are going B.
Out with Forsaken close.
Spike is B. Nice kill, something.
A quick collateral, quickly turns
3v1
over onto Rimuru's shoulders. He gets the spike planted on B site.
He just left him in the dust. He said, "See you later, boys. I'm going to B." Something.
नहीं मत कर.
In his face, but does he buy
लाला
time to
मत
reach
कर.
with all his knives?
Nice.
For everyone to swing together at the same time. Paper X push things to overtime down to the wire.
Oh man, it's definitely a round that could have gone the way of Team Secret, but they put all the eggs in the basket of flushing Devi out of the pit, and he was far too slippery.
Switching sides.
Seekers and a Trailblazer thrown at the man, and they still couldn't dig him out of there. Multiple points in that round, Showstopper included, where you thought that Team Secret was actually on for a win here on Split. But that's just a bad case of timing. Unfortunately, Rimuru making some kind of hero play. Ran himself a marathon over to B, but couldn't complete the 1-on-3.
पेपरेक्स का अटैक इतना अच्छा नहीं हो रहा था.
Something about this match
या मे भी रिमूरू इतना अच्छा खेल रहा था कि उन लोग का रीटेक बहुत अच्छा हो रहा था. लेकिन अभी रिमूरू का हाथ ठंडा हो गया है. So let's see what happens, bro. Like the stream, gang. Let's go for 1K likes.
How they go this time around. You get the progression smoke over towards ropes there on Paper X.
Mid start किए पिछले round जैसा and they are going to a say. ये लोग reclear करते हैं काफी defense में. जैसे अभी वो लोग शायद A push कर सकते हैं. और थोड़ा देर पेपर एक्स होल्ड करती है तो, but पेपर एक्स होल्ड नहीं कर रही. Oh, they are pushing ramps. I guess.
They were that bastion against the PRX squad.
No flash? Oh, good flash. No.
No.
PRX का flash नहीं connect हुआ.
Just stuck around this little crossing.
PRX ने flash क्यों नहीं मांगा उधर? रिमूव blind क्यों नहीं है भाई?
Doesn't overextend into Jing. Something's
वही कॉल था लेकिन कॉल के पहले ही वो लोग ने सब कर लिया.
Still with 3 players over on this A side of the map. It's looking good for them, but it could still fall apart.
All down to the micro and the duels. Initial flash will allow for Jing.
Oh, look at Spawn! Jesse has pushed up Spawn, bro.
Map here.
Whoa. I just noted that now. 2 bogeys hot in their 6. It's Berserks and Jesse Vash. 30 seconds and paper.
Davai expect कर रहा है? Never mind.
Corners. Oh, no. Davai gets caught trying to line up, I think.
Now they should go B from Spawn. Never mind. A flawless defense!
Into open positions where unfortunately they will get punished.
Wow. Let's get completely picked apart there. The A trap goes phenomenally, despite the fact that the Neo gets caught in the corner there. The relay bolt catching something. Paranoia to follow up, and Khelraay has to provide support from A side. It's a recipe for success in multiple rounds. And I love that Secret are active enough on the other parts of the map to take space as well. Like Jesse Vash and Berserk. We'll criticize them on their defense for just being fast.
ये defensive नहीं on मैंने मेरी तरह.
But they're pushing and taking info with
जी.
I absolutely love it.
Mid पे खेल रही है पेपर एक्स. Oh, they are sending it on A, bro.
Looking to death ball up into A site. Paper X with 3 around middle.
Maybe all on his lonesome here, just looking for a pick on the cross, spamming away on the Phantom, but not given the opportunity to do so.
Oh my God, क्या बच्चा है.
March into the A site. But where do they make their next move? Looks like maybe a
Triple A main खेल रहे भाई.
here, perhaps in the mid round.
Plant safe plant है.
The trip wasn't quite cleared by the boombot. Paper X is in an all-in or nothing play out towards screens. Then Jing has already stepped forward into sight.
Jing पहुंच गया साइड पे वो नियॉन को इग्नोर करते हुए.
Wow! And he quickly finds a duo. Just Sylvan left as he steps across, trying to right the wrong.
Jing साइड कैसे पहुंच गया भाई वो नियॉन को इग्नोर करके?
We'll see on screen. Paper X will extend this overtime.
Yeah, really nice retake on the defense.
अब रिमूव रोका कोई तो बाई पीसी का वो कर दो तार निकाल दो फिर जीत जाएंगे डिफेंस.
Neon doesn't find any success. Jesse Vash can't see anything.
Oh, game बजाए वे game बजाए.
And the wrap around on ramp side dealt with nicely. I think when the players on the front foot don't have any impact and don't find picks for themselves, then the late wrap into heaven is going to be something that's very easy for the defense to deal with.
There was some kind of a call.
Beeman? क्या कर रही है पेपर एक्स?
Listen to me. So.
Okay, A fake का कुछ तो कॉल है. लेकिन oh this flash. Oh ये flash में reveal हो गए.
One man fake on A. Unfortunately, when the guiding light scans paper X.
Oh shit. हग दिए पेपर एक्स का कॉल.
And as such, they'll make their way back to middle.
Oh वो लोग reclear किए भी पे.
That's now garage being taken. Paper X.
Oh look, vents pinch कर रहे. Or maybe they are faking that.
Towards this A position or not.
Nah, paper X ऐसा hold कर देती है और secret को अच्छा control मिल जाता है.
Hands off the A site with 2 kill trips. And Paper X stuck in the middle.
One question. So new Vandal on store in worth it or no? Should I buy it or save for future? Save for Kurunami 2.0 na?
They're doing pretty decent so far with positioning. Sylvan not really overextending.
बहुत अच्छा positioning है भाई Team Secret का.
Just playing all around the back of the garage.
What a peek! And oh my bro.
And they will take down Sylvan this time.
Good peek by them as well.
Retake, but Berserks brings things back.
Davai inside.
Davai का position है भाई, लेकिन Davai का game अच्छा नहीं चल रहा है. He has to pop off this round.
Quick awareness to check as well. It's going to be paranoia that perhaps emboldens the team to go peeking. And it works out well. Forsaken, quick with the snap.
2v1, he might clutch it.
And his position has already been noted.
Never mind, he can't.
Down, quick and clear as day. Something
what a round for second.
Paper X move up to a 14.
For second.
Serious point here for Paper X. I mean, this is just quintessential resilience from these guys. We're down 3-9 at the half. Lost second half pistol. For most teams, that's going to be a death sentence. But PaperX, the best of the best, just truly an elite.
सिटी पे हाँ ना बट्टा Avengers पीक लिए ले सिटी पे मजा आ गया देखने.
They run all the way back to put themselves in the pole position to 2-0 this series now. Should be a bitter defeat for a Team Secret that felt like they could have at least.
चलो bye bye Tishan Jaro, bye Nikhil, bye, see you, love you.
Win that could very well put PaperX in range of locking playoffs, depending on how some other games go. So they definitely do want this onto a side which they have done pretty darn well so far. It's 3 players.
अगर G कल जीती है तो I guess G is in playoffs.
Around G. He's in a position to succeed here as the cages go up. Something looking to try to pick somebody on the cross.
Quick in with Rimuru initially.
Wow.
We'll get
Rimuru
go
check. No. Oh shit. Oh yeah, this guy, bro. He still gets one. 3v3 still. Oh 3v2 है ये. Wait.
Gets one there. I don't think it got cleaned out well enough.
Oh, we're going one more. EMEA watch party today. Yes sir. होगी.
That's going to complicate things for PaperX now. Yes, they do.
क्या
हुआ
बे ये राउंड में मेरे को समझा ही नहीं.
That's about all they have to try to clear out this pit.
तीनों पिट में खेल रहा है.
Secret elects to
घूम के वो उधर जाएंगे.
Inside the pit. Lure PaperX in just outside of death's door. Quick response. It's a Vandal against a Phantom.
Yeah, Trace is way too good there. In the favor of Khelraay, and the pit gets dropped onto Vi. 4K for Khelraay, ever reliable. Doesn't matter what agent.
Thank you for the 41 for the win.
He's played Chamber, Sky, Viper just in this stage alone. Then you go back even further. This guy's playing Deadlock, Breach on GE. Like this guy, you can really put him on anything. It's the ultimate Filipino flex player. Love to see it.
Let's go!
Stable, reliable.
PaperX timeout.
Timeout now from Robotics.
Oh,
Does Team
secret timeout.
See what they come up with on the defense.
दवाई 8-20 है by the way chat. 8-20.
In these early to mid rounds, and I think that's something that PaperX will definitely
8-20.
be considering. So I've been
Pro 2.0 कब आएगी पता नहीं. Leaks थे इसलिए बस बोला
on
मैंने.
the defense, but at this point, especially if you take a timeout and you give PaperX's coaching
Serious
staff a
खेल
word
लिया.
in here, they're going to recognize that tendency.
Like the stream, subscribe if you're new. 20,000 का giveaway हो रहा है description में. उसके डिटेल्स है और एक RTX 5060 Ti का भी गिव अवे हो रहा है. 2 एक्चुअली. तो उसका भी रूल्स टू एंटर डिस्क्रिप्शन में चेक मारो. 2 गिव अवेज है बड़े बड़े.
Because I think that, you know, if I'm PaperX here, I'm expecting them to kind of slow this round down a little bit and see if Team Secret are going to aggress on them a bit more.
No op for the time being, but we'll see as Team Secret. It's definitely a different setup with Sylvan alone on the B site. Much more defensive approach.
I like this setup for Secret though. You know, you've got the Sky and the Neon being active over on the A side of the map with the trips behind it. You're kind of luring PaperX maybe into a false sense of security. It is over towards middle where Devi's looking to take some space and he might just die for free here.
Down he goes. Envy makes it somewhat even, not really, because Rimuru finds the exchange as well. PaperX then just aggressing, trying to explode over onto the B side, but it's now
Oh
just
my god, that was dirty, bro.
Now Jing now.
Darshan, thank you for the responsor. Nice DP, bro. Thank you for the responsor.
It's going to be big for PaperX.
किसी को तो बड़ा खेलना पड़ेगा भाई. किसी को तो बहुत बड़ा खेलना पड़ेगा. लेकिन दोनों अलग-अलग खेल रहे हैं. ना.
Close contact though.
Wow, 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 wow.
Quick movement over onto site. Something.
Now it's a GG for sure, bro. Now it's a GG. Just go next map, bro. Just end it on the next map.
Good on the defense. They'll once again recover. Love to see that from Rimuru. I think he would have been drawing skulls after Breeze, but he's feeling a little bit more optimistic now. PRX going for something a little bit cheeky. Thought that was a bit of a fake orb inside the middle, but indeed Team Secret were playing around it. And I think that's off the back of seeing the Neon and the Sky are over towards the A side of the map early on. They might have thought that it couldn't be a 1-3-1 perhaps. They were wrong.
See how wrong they could potentially be. Ooh, starting things off with Envy.
तीन मारा Envy. अरे थोड़ा क्या बाजू में देख ले तो 3 मार दिया. We go. Here we go again. Here we go again.
What's the response going to be? You try to play around it, look for more players, but no overextension from PRX just yet. Something trying to take his time.
भाई NVIDIA पे कुछ तो अलग ही करता है.
As well. Forsaken with a flash, and now you definitely know where Team Secret are.
PRX पे एक और टाइम आउट रहेगा तो I guess ये राउंड के बाद उन लोग को ले लेना चाहिए भाई, थोड़ा चिल करने. Wait, no way, right? 3v2, something is on fire. No! No!
Dealing with Jing, something's got to kill on the flank, but this is a winnable 1-on-2 with the pit down now.
Another ult, okay.
No, Shorty.
Oh, that is cheeky. He's got into screens here.
Oh, bichara bhai.
He's seen that pin before.
Bichara maan kasam.
He watched it wrap into screens and he just posted up.
Wow.
That was so winnable for Kelly though. You saw that 2-on-4 coming together for sure.
What is it about this map? But hell yeah. Tough buy.
Something is just... He's nervously smiling. He's like, oh god.
Yeah. I mean, PRX just playing last week against Gen G. There were multiple situations in which, you know, when they were
get a timeout.
Back foot, you started to see them sweat. And Forsaken tucks himself into the corner.
Yeah,
like,
called it.
That you
called
never
it.
Have seen them do. It almost felt like that was gonna be it, but Divine was there to deliver. A bit of a beacon of hope.
That's rough from Kelly. I think he pops his orb up like a second too late there. Didn't think the Divine would be on that high on the side.
हेलो अरे आराम से खेलो ना ठंडा लेके. अरे अटैक करने नहीं आ रहा तुम लोग को? हाँ? अरे क्या डिफेंस खेलने का है क्या? सुबह तक खेलना है क्या ये ओटी पे ओटी? अरे ड्रॉ कर दो नहीं तो. हाँ? अटैक करने नहीं हो रहा ढंग से. अरे एक साइड होल्ड जाओ ना डायरेक्ट जाओ एक साइड. नहीं तो होल्ड करो, वो लोग पुश करेंगे. This round they're gonna push A. You just hold it. It's a free round for you guys. Yes. They're gonna pop flash on A, and it's a free round. Just hold that. Yep, trust me.
Got a lot of depth built up on this defensive side. It's been a treat to watch them play today, at least on split.
W call.
Talk about Breeze.
खत्म अभी, चलो GG. अटैक जीत जाएंगे ना भाई तो फिर खत्म है.
Wise man did say we still have Lotus. It's not going to be the case today, but 15-15 we go again. Team Secret. Wow, 4 towards A.
Yeah.
अबे 4 मैन स्टैक कर रहे वो लोग.
Very deep on this A side of the map. Guiding Light starts things off, and once again it's the dark cover. The paint shells make it very clear what PRX's intentions are, but it is just Jing set up.
Oh. Yeah, especially with the screen blocking off the flash as well. At least Jing has managed to avoid it. Something quick in with a response in kind, but look at the spams as well from Kelly. Yes, Jing, he's made it all the way past.
Yeah. It's got some space there, but look, Team Secret in hot
Bro,
pursuit,
wow, क्या fight कर रहे हैं यार Team Secret.
Trying to shake them off their tail. Out with a flash, in with a TP. Trying to get the spike down just quick as well.
Nah, he's not expecting MCT. What?
Spotted out from behind by Berserk's Envy.
1v2.
The one player remaining out towards Elbow, and he looks to take aim duels out towards Heaven. Not quite able to bring forth the 1v1. Back in towards Elbow, where no collateral either. Team Secret now fanning all across. It's the crosshair placement thrown off with Jesse Vash onto a crouch.
Just another variation from Team Secret there. The late re-aggression into Heaven after PRX take ramp control. I mean, it's something that's very important in this current meta. And even in the last meta with Yoru, is that these attacking side defaults with the double duelist where you start...
अगर कोई ड्रॉ बटन प्रेस कर दिया तो क्या होगा? ड्रॉ बटन प्रेस करते हैं ना तो जो ट्रॉफी रहती है वो बीच में से कट के आधी वट के एक दूसरे को कुरियर की जाती है. एंड जो प्राइज मनी रहता है वो भी आधा बढ़ जाता है फिर.
You've seen the late retake setups where they paranoia down ramp and wrap in from main
अगर लेकिन ऐसा अगर उनको नहीं चाहिए ना कि उनको चाहिए नहीं हम लोग नहीं ड्रॉ हो गया तो हम लोग आधा नहीं करेंगे तो स्टोन पेपर सीजर किया जाता है और फिर स्टोन पेपर सीजर से जो जीतता है बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होता है उसका भी. मतलब डिपेंड करता है मैच पे. अगर चैंपियंस रहेगा तो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होता है स्टोन पेपर सीजर का. ये इनवी वापस मारा है ऐसे. अबे वॉल्यूम फुल है पागल लोग.
He pushed all the way through before. I wonder how much stake Team Secret puts into it. They
wow, look at this, bro. The defensive simulator.
It's gonna be
bro,
another 4K! 4K!
It's Groundhog Day for Team Secret. They tried to go back to A. Indy said, I told you last time, guys. Don't come back here. Made myself very clear. multi-OT thriller.
Oh, they tried to trade it too.
Bro, guys,
Of course they did.
Okay. Fire it up. You love it.
Are they playing Spawn? Okay.
Let's be honest.
What is this?
Sky Flash के लिए रुके वो लोग.
Well, there's quite nice textures on this map.
नहीं, but ये secret. Okay. So they are faking B.
Take a moment to, big ups the map designers. Yeah, that's a nice door. That's a nice B fake.
No, that's not.
Trailblazer into
That's
for Team Secret
not
to
a good
confirm that
B
nobody
fake.
from PaperX is there. Now they're going back to A to meet up with Devi. Maybe. I don't know if they're decided yet.
No, what is happening? Sky Flash किया है बीमेन और बीमेन पे कोई रिवील नहीं किया है खुद को. दवाई गंदा पीक ले रहा है. Ishil gets one is good.
Anticipates more as well, but it's a double swing.
Spike is going back. They are faking A now. Are they overcooking this?
Has been deprived from Team Secret for now, but it's the pivot back to the B side of the map.
This is so obvious now कि वो लोग B करने वाले. This is so obvious कि वो लोग B करने वाले. 30 seconds.
He's jump spotting there. You should be getting quite sus.
Okay, उन लोगों को reload करना ही है अभी कुछ भी करके.
But they're still very far.
इनवी के अकाउंट से आप खेल रहे हो? अरे मैं कैसे खेलूंगा, मैं तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ इधर.
Vash is caught onto it, but still the spike goes down.
कुछ भी मत बोला कर यार स्पीडी समीर. Thank you for the 40. इनवी अभी 2 साल बाद आना चाहिए भाई. Crazy लर्क दिखाना चाहिए भाई. Like he should show the best lurk.
Envy late lurk? Question mark? It's gonna be Forsaken to see how well he can hold down onto this. Quick trade. Sylvan pushes through with the flash. Forsaken.
Wow.
Oh, just trying to hold down on the side. It's something.
Wow!
Angle anticipation.
How
even
did they read it so well?
Series point again.
Switching sides.
And Secret losing around on the defense for the first time in a while. The defense was definitely the rock solid of the two halves. And I swear to God, Quack, if I see 5 people outside A again and into your A ramp, you know what we're in for.
हाँ ना भाई, ये रैंप वैम्प जाना बंद करो यार.
I think they've learned their lesson. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. We'll see if they can play tricky around it as well, potentially. Berserk's... oh no, actually he's back towards middle.
तो कुछ तो अलग खेल रहे, कुछ तो अलग खेल रहे भाई. ये डायरेक्ट घुस रहा है. He's with a judge. Good flash.
Oh no, he steps out into the open, and at least Forsaken makes it even something.
Oh my God, the dash!
Garage, and this might be it. Jesse Vash out towards heaven, low HP, but Khelraay with the swing as well will take down Forsaken.
Oh, Jesse Vash 1 HP है.
Yeah, Jesse Vash has actually kind of slipped the net here. He might just walk to A. Which is kind of crazy. The Trailblazers going looking for him. They know that he was in that part of the map. Khelraay's not spotted out by the Trailblazer. He's once again one off the pit. But Jesse Vash is barely clinging to life.
They know he's going A.
They get an open plant.
Sound भी सुन लिया उनने.
Open plant दिया है बे. Very slowly. I'm getting quite concerned. 10 seconds.
Wow, good repositioning भाई. Very good repositioning.
Anyone outside of stairs could be late to the lurk. Jing with the kill picked up now. It's going to be quick sprint over onto the defuse. They tap onto it, get it at least half.
No!
Khelraay now as he arrives up from
oh my God!
He's just sticking. He's not letting go. Pros, do not fake. And down to the end of it all, every bullet
W in the chat.
Always had Team Secret's name written on the
What a game by Envy, bhai. What a game by Envy.
Envy really driving the point home right at the end of the series. Chucked on the bench of a team that he has carried for year on year on year, and now he finally gets his revenge over his old roster. PaperX pushed very close.
भाई साहब अपनी X टीम की
I think Secret will well and truly
Z कर दी भाई साहब. यड भगा दी यड. मजा आ गया देखने, बहुत मजा आ गया. What a game. OT पे OT, गोटी पे गोटी. Woohoo, goody game. Bye, Envy. Woo. What a game. What a game. What a game. What a game. We gonna watch EMEA as well, पाशा लोग. तो अगर EMEA भी आपको देखना है तो आ जाना। ओए 1000 लाइक के लिए 3 लाइक चाहिए दोस्तों। मम्मी ने कहा है 1000 लाइक अगर नहीं हुए तो स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं करना। तो प्लीज क्या आप लोग कर सकते हो 1000 लाइक? प्लीज 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 लाइक द स्ट्रीम, सब्सक्राइब फॉर न्यू। और दो गिव अवेज चल रहे हैं, डिस्क्रिप्शन में सारों की डिटेल्स है। एक में मिल रहा है ग्राफिक कार्ड 2 और एक में मिल रहा है 20,000 रुपए का गिव अवे। ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग, आई कैच यू गाइस लेटर। लाइक करो यार, बाय, सी यू, टेक केयर।